Yo, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are doing okay. No, I did not end up going to Chips. And yeah, there was no podcast this week because everyone in the Chip household is got sick. Literally like the day I was about to leave, the sickness struck. So I didn't end up going to Chips. That's also why there was no podcast episode this week. But we should be back with the podcast next week. Yeah, I'm still home. Just kind of chilled the last couple days instead, but I'm back. Played some poke today. Got the Doom tournament. I'm gonna update my Ogerpon Meganium deck. I haven't made any changes yet, but I'll take a look at that later as we get closer to the tournament. But yeah, that's the plan for today. I'm gonna try out the Hops Trevenant deck. We're gonna revisit that. I don't have high expectations competitive wise for it, but we'll see what we can do. I appreciate the 8 months there, Sheepy. Why has Twitch changed it so I have to send this to get rid of the notification? I don't know. Not my field of expertise. Appreciate the 6 months there, Throopy. But yeah, that's the plan for today for the stream. I did get registered for NAIC, yes. And then I guess we'll go over the patch notes, I guess. Big patch coming up for PTCG Live. For anyone who is not in the know. Big patch, big patch. I appreciate the promise up there. Heck, welcome to the Rat Pack. No, damn day. No, I cannot. Do you see the broken Cinderace Archaludon list? No, because there's no broken deck that contains Cinderace and Archaludon. So yeah, it wouldn't be like possible to see, basically. Appreciate the 76 months there, Horsey. You think if a person wins challenges and cups, I'm not even gonna finish your question, Chicho. It's a terrible question. It doesn't matter. Stop thinking that way. Nothing correlates to anything. Everything is what it is. If something happens, then it happened. If something didn't happen, then it didn't happen. What a wave 2 for Indy. I feel like they only open up 10 spots. What did I just say, Chicho? What did I just say? There's no way you just asked me that question after what I just said. There's no way. That can't be possible. I'm gonna delete your message for you. I'm gonna save you this one. I'm deleting your message for you. From now on, I will be saving chat the best I can. Was Ethan's deck slept on since the rise of Grass X and all? I don't think that would be the biggest question mark for Ethan, to be honest, Jay. The question is like, how do you keep up with Dragapult? The question truly is, yeah. For my 80th sub anniversary, can we play the Rats birthday song? All right, I got you, Horsey. You have to remind me though. We look at the new cards this stream. Yeah, we take a look at the new cards. We take a look at the patch notes. You mentioned you thought about running Secret Box and Grass Pal. What tool would you like to run? Oh, you probably just like play one air balloon. Yeah, just have like a mobility card. I can't think of anything else that'd be worth playing. But it would open up like the ability for like a really strong combo turn. So I like the idea of it, but why don't you use full art cards on your decks? Because I think they're uglier than base rarity. You think Ozar can actually be competitive? Of course, it's a good deck. There's no question of it can be competitive. Your question is, well, how good do you think the deck is in the current metagame? And right now, I don't actually know because I don't know how powerful Zork is. Because I haven't tried Zork at all in this format. Zork can definitely be competitive, but the question is current format, current metagame. And the answer is I don't know. Or my answer is I don't know. You might know. Someone else might know. I do not know. Also, did you go to Cups in that 2-month period of the 2023 season? No, I didn't go to any. No, I don't think so. Wait, why? It seems like a very specific question. Now I'm curious. No, I don't think I went to a single local. I don't think I went to a single cup or challenge post COVID, except for like the stuff I've done with Chip on the Uncommon Energy channel. It's like the only time I have. You appreciate the 5 months there, J Wayne Gaming. You have decks on a list to try, or is it spur of the moment? Mostly spur of the moment. No, I've made like a list in the past. I don't have a list right now for this format though. See the prompts up there. M Duddy, welcome to the right back. Those too famous for locals? No, I just don't. I'd rather just stream. I'd always just rather stream. I'm between Straight Paul and Slot Box for a tournament this weekend. Which do you like better? I don't really have a strong preference between the two, to be honest. Both seem like fine decks. Any chance I could make you try out a Toxbox list? Yeah. The chance is available. Just wondering if your last cup was pre-COVID. No, well, my last cup was the one I did with Chip on the Uncommon Energy channel with like the Charizard deck. But before that, I'm pretty sure it was pre-COVID. Yeah. I don't know if you're like, I don't know what the what's it called you're looking for. But yeah, I've been to a cup last season I think it was. I went to a cup last season for the Uncommon Energy channel. Going to a cup with my friend on Saturday. Who will win it, me or him? We'll be the only two seniors. Are you asking if you'll be the only two seniors? I don't know. You might be the only two seniors. I'm gonna go ahead and say he has the advantage here. We don't need cups for worlds. No. To get your worlds invite, you technically don't need it. Is it fine if I just DM the list on Discord? You can. I probably won't do anything with it though. Meganium. I'll probably like look at it, but I probably won't do anything with it. You were talking no pod this week? Yeah, no pod this week. I also didn't go to Chips because his household's sick, so didn't end up traveling to his place. Yeah, no pod either. The podcast will be back, or should be back next week. It puts you at a disadvantage to never play the physical game except at regionals. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, like a base level of IRL experience is worth something. I guess like up to a point. Yeah, the only way I'll definitely like I'll play with a list or work on a list for. I forget what I set like the gifted amount, but like. But besides that, yeah, you can DM me the list, but I probably won't do anything with it. I'll take a look at it at the very least, but. I do plan on trying Toxbox at some point, but like I'm just gonna like work from scratch or look at a 60 and then make my own build from there. So yeah. What was I saying? I was saying something. Chips. Didn't go to Chips. Something about a League Cup. Oh yeah, like playing IRL like up to an extent is definitely helpful. It depends how many majors you go to though. I feel like for sure. I don't even know if it matters that much actually. No, I mean there's definitely like some. I've definitely felt. What was the last tournament I went to? I've definitely felt like a little rusty, like just physically playing with cards IRL. In my recent majors I've gone to, but if you're like routinely going to majors, then like going to locals doesn't really matter. It depends like how sparsed out the majors you're going to. Are you playing Melbourne Regionals? Command in the title will let you know which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. So like. I wouldn't say like cups and challenges specifically matter, just like some degree of IRL play matters. It doesn't have anything to do with cups or challenges though. Would you recommend local league cups or limitless tournaments for practice? I would recommend PTCG Live Ladder above both of those. But like I just said, some amount of like IRL play is definitely beneficial. Depending on what your long-term goals are. And the ladder is more efficient than limitless tournaments for practice, but if you just enjoy playing in the tournament environment, limitless tournaments aren't bad. A bad choice to practice with. Like putting yourself in the tournament setting and stuff like that. Lucario feels extremely underrated this format relative to its power level. It's usually top 3 in strength, but it feels like no one is talking about it like it is. I don't know if I agree with you that it's better than what people are saying it is, but I do agree with you that people are saying that the deck feels kind of mid. The general consensus seems to be that Lucario's like fine. I would hate to play against someone that only plays online and can barely shuffle a deck. Yeah, you definitely want to like practice your shuffling. But I have a... what's it called? Even though I almost never play IRL, my IRL mechanics are still well above average. For sure. We should do it. 13 months there, Cryuga. They said you're off till Monday. I was, but then Chip got sick. Or the Chip household is sick, so I canceled my trip to Chip's. And yeah. Also, please make sure you're good at shuffling before playing a Dunsparce deck IRL. I mean, it really is any deck. You shuffle your deck a lot in Pokemon. There's no excuse. The Dunsparce deck or not, there's no excuse. Is Venusaur any good? It doesn't seem like it. Seems kind of mid. Kind of mid deck. All right, let's take a look at these patch notes first. This is a big patch. This is a big patch dropping. Big patch. Did bro low-key try to flame Azul on his deck shuffling skills? No, I think they were just talking in general. We also have like the new... Are they up on Pokemon proxies yet? I don't think so. New cards to look at as well. Lots of new... Look at the cards first. There's not too many new cards. They did reveal the Mega Darkrai though, as well as the Mega Delphox. The Mega Delphox is like super underwhelming though. One Fire Energy Trick Portal. Look at the top 9 cards of your deck and put as many Pokemon as you find there onto your bench, then shuffle the other cards into your deck. Fury Glow, Fire Double Colorless, 200. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now burned and confused. Would you ever play this in a Delphox deck? I guess you could like go turn 2 Candy Mega Delphox EX and then set up a bunch of other Delphox. Or like Emboars or whatever. I don't know. I do like the Delphox, the Stage 2 Delphox that comes out in Chaos Rising. I don't know if you'd ever play this with it though. Maybe. Underwhelming because it's a gym promo. They're never good, or we never get a meta card in the US. You know, Psyduck is a gym promo, right? The very good tech card that is currently included in multiple decks. Was played heavily last format. That, you know, that card was a gym promo. Also, arguably one of the cards that enabled Mew VMAX the most, Cramomatic, also a gym promo. You know, honestly, you're just not locked in. You're just not locked in. I'm going to go ahead and give you a pass this time around. All right, we got the Dark Pokemon. They did not give a... I guess we have Toxtricity, though. I was like, they didn't give us Dark Patch, but... Night Raid, 2 Dark, 110. If any of your bench Pokemon has any damage count on them, you do 110 more damage, so 220 for 2 Dark. It's kind of whatever. We do have Toxtricity to build up the damage on the bench, of course. Malamar here, your opponent's active is now confused. 130. If your opponent's active one isn't confused, his attack does nothing. Okay, search your deck for an item card, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. The Inkay artwork's kind of sick though. Oh yeah, second Darkrai attack. 3 Dark Energy. If your opponent's active Pokemon is affected by any special condition, it is now knocked out. My bad. So it just KOs the active Pokemon if it's affected by a special condition. I mean, that's pretty good. It is 3 Dark Energy. We do have Toxtricity. You appreciate the 4 months there, Foo. Add Roaring Moon. It is just kind of Roaring Moon, yeah. Yeah, literally, it kind of just is Roaring Moon. 220 and then auto KO on the second attack. Zarude here, Dark Zarude. 30 damage to one of your opponent's bench for single dark, 30-30. Triple dark, 100. If any of your bench Pokemon has any shadow darkness energy attached to them, this attack does 70 more damage. 170. Chi-Yu, Dark Chi-Yu. If this Pokemon has 2 or more damage counters on its attack, does 90 more damage. I mean, this is a cool little one prizer for Toxtricity decks. That's a cool little one prizer. Dark Bell. Both active Pokemon are now confused. So obviously this synergizes with Darkrai. I don't know if it's the best way to get a special condition on your opponent's active, but it doesn't require a bench space. Like someone just mentioned, the Volcanion EX combo you could do, but that's a lot of bench space when you need to set up Toxtricities, so that sounds kind of terrible. Do we have, is Brute Bonnet plus Ancient Capsule still, is that still a legal combo? We could play that theoretically. Once again, though, requires a bench space. This requires no bench space, so there's something there. No, we did lose it. Oh, okay, so I mean, it seems like it's probably the most efficient way to get access to your knockout attack. We'll see them. And then finally, Shadow Dark Energy. Prevent all damage done by your opponent's attacks to the bench Dark Pokemon this card is attached to. So once again, like, super underwhelming. This is Appeal, a basic. Yeah, but the basic you're going to be listing appealing, Lycia appealing is going to be Pheasantipity or Meowth. And you already do 220 damage, so it's not really relevant, right? Just use the item and then Petch Yveltal up Darkrai? Wait. Well, I mean, why not just use the item and then retreat with Air Balloon? Why do you guys want to bench so many Pokemon to use this attack? Yeah, why are you guys trying to bench so many Pokemon to use this attack? Just literally play the item card, they're confused, and then Air Balloon retreat into your Darkrai and then knock them out. Why do you... Yveltal, Petch, let's get Volcanion in there. We need Latias in this combo. Like, bro, chill. Attach an Air Balloon to your Toxtricity. Calm down. Bench your Darkrai. Double Toxtricity plus attachment. Okay, play the item card. Boom, retreat. There we go. Knockout. We're KO'd. Why do you guys want to bench so many Pokemon, dude? God damn. Why am I streaming? Chip's household is sick, so canceled my trip over there to film content, and no podcast this week. We need to like calm. Like there's so much better things we can do with our bench space, and y'all are trying to like bench like they're trying to make it like a 6-card combo when it's literally a 2-card combo. Set this thing up with Toxtricity and then play the bell. You guys are trying to make it like this whole convoluted thing. This energy also pretty underwhelming. I mean, it's not like terrible, but like most of the special energy so far, they're just all kind of super mid. It's not like a bad thing. It's just, yeah, it's whatever. It's kind of like, this will be pretty similar. This will be pretty similar to like the Rocky Fighting Energy in Lucario. You just don't want to play this card in Toxtricity box. Or any kind of Toxtricity deck, but I mean, you might have to, depending on like what the metagame looks like. But most of the special energies are mid, then there's Psychic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most of the special energies are just like whatever. This is like fine. It might be cool at some point, and then there's the telepathic Psychic energy that you like build decks around, or their engine is built around whatever. And it's just a super good card. Although honestly, Psychic is pretty mid right now, so maybe it needs to be somewhat relevant. Maybe needs that that Psychic energy. Yeah, that's all the new cards. Nothing crazy. There are some big updates coming to TCG Live though. So let's take a look at those. Read through them. We'll start with the letter to the community, I guess, and read through this real fast. And then we'll look at the actual patch notes. Greetings, Pokemon TCG Live community. It's not quite time for the next Pokemon TCG extension, but we're back with a short but sweet breakdown of new content and changes That'll be coming as part of the version 1.35.0 update on April 21st. So this upcoming Tuesday. So I might not be streaming on Tuesday because as far as updates go, this looks like it's going to be a pretty big update. And I don't know. It's possible PTCG Live is just going to be down the whole day, but we'll see. Deck editor updates. Finally, they're giving us deck editor updates. This has taken quite a long time. And we'll see actually how these actually work. Because I don't think they like super thoroughly explain what it's going to look like, but I guess we'll see when we actually get our hands on it. As part of this upcoming release, some great quality of life changes, I'll be the judge of that, are being made to the deck editor experience. Brewing up cool new decks will now be easier than ever. We'll see. You can now choose from multiple import experiences when importing a deck from an external deck list. Continue importing cards as is with the classic setting, or choose to auto-select either owned cards or rarest owned cards. Okay. You can now view decks at full screen by entering full screen deck view while in a landscape mode or on landscape devices. I assume that means that just like on the, we'll now be able to see the full deck screen, the full deck view on the PC, finally. Easily see a full list of all cards in your deck at once and export the deck list directly without changing or toggling views. Okay. These are good things, by the way. These are good things. I'm not saying these aren't good things. We'll see how they fully work, though. We've removed auto-cycling from big card view. The experience will no longer auto-close and select the next card automatically when the card count is reduced to 0. I actually don't know what that means. Does it mean like once you like add a card, if you only have 2 of them and you add 2, it'll go to the next card and then start to add those for you? I assume that's what it means. So like it forces you to a different rarity. I mean, I actually don't know what this one exactly means. Maybe someone in chat does. We've added new visual cues to make it clearer what cards you do and don't own. Unowned variant cards are darkened in rarity selection menu. So when you remove all copies of a card, it goes to the next card in your deck. Oh, so you can remove an artwork, but it won't kick you off the card. So then you could re-add the artwork you want. Okay, that's good. That's a good quality of life update. So okay, that's a good. So yeah, so you won't have to do like the remove 2. Don't remove the last one. Add back the different rarity. Remove the other rarity. I see. Okay, that's good. Card states start darkened when unowned, leaving the invalid icon solely for invalid states. There are also new unexchangeable icons on certain cards. When an unowned unexchangeable card is in the deck, you're given more details on validation information. Lastly, we've added a deck validation section to the deck editor's deck panel when a deck is valid to better inform players why a deck is invalid, as well as what changes they'll need to make to address those issues. Okay, these all sound like good things. We'll have to see how they all feel and look when the update does hit, though. So I'm not gonna like judge them too heavily. Like theoretically, these are all really good things. We know the deck editor is an integral part of players' experiences. More changes that continue to improve upon the deck editor and deck management experience are coming in future updates. Okay, yeah, it definitely sounds like they didn't address everything that is wrong with the deck editor. So more updates are on the way eventually, potentially, theoretically. The question is just how long is that going to take? This thing has already taken. I mean, the deck editor. I don't think it has. The deck editor changed at all. Besides, like the only thing that I remember them changing is that the accessories now correctly order from newest and oldest when you use that filter. But besides that, have they changed anything about the deck editor? Is this the first big change to the deck editor? I feel like it might be. Since release. New learning lab lessons. Not really interested in that. Improved support for tablet devices. Good thing to see. All right, now let's go look at the actual patch notes. June for more releases to come. There's a lot of exciting content not far down the road that you won't want to miss. And then here are the actual patch notes. As I'm just kind of discussing this stuff. This is great for tablets. I hate how the screen is vertical. Oh, that's right. I actually forgot that. You could only ever play. You were basically playing like on your phone, on your tablet. They didn't have a basically PC wide view on tablets, which is obviously like makes no sense. On tablet, you should be able to choose your experience, basically. It's one of the benefits of playing on a tablet. You should be able to turn it vertical or horizontal, whatever. All right, so here are the actual patch notes. So let's see what they say in here. Besides, because one of the biggest issues, and this has been going on for, I feel like, a month, has been like the disconnection issue. But honestly, I did read through this. And I don't think they said anything about the connection issues specifically. New deck import options and other deck editor improvements. We kind of just like read through all that, and we'll just see how what that looks like on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. Improved support for tablets, new learning labs. Okay, we got bug fixes. Fix an issue that occasionally prevented valid cards from being selected during a search action. So this has been around since literally the beginning of the game, right? Like since they finally fixed it. We're what, 4 years, 5 years in? We'll see though. I don't even want to say for sure that they fixed this. We're gonna have to wait and see and make sure this is actually fixed. But this is like obviously lost players many games. Yeah. So this has been around since the beginning. They have finally fixed it. Theoretically. I'm not gonna give them that much credit until we actually see it. I'm gonna wait. We'll see. We'll also see, I mean, it's possible they're not even, that issue seems like, I mean, it's crazy that it's taken them this long to say they fixed it, thinking that they have fixed it. We'll see that if they've actually fixed it in terms of like, who knows how many issues are actually leading to that potential problem. They think they fixed whatever is causing it, but we'll see if it actually ends up working. The issue has come and gone, but it's been around for forever. So they have fixed it before. What about the bug that doesn't let you select certain Pokemon on the board? I think this is covering that, right? Oh no, this says during a search action. Yeah. So like where you play boss and you couldn't select a certain Pokemon. I feel like that happened to me recently, actually, where I played boss and I couldn't select the right. Yeah. There was like 2 Pokemon. I remember it happened like last week or the week before. I played boss and the top left and the 2 top left Pokemon were locked out of being able to be gusted. So that might still be an issue. Obviously a huge problem. Some card bugs fixed. There was something wrong with Mega Skarmory. Shuffled all attached cards. Fixed an issue where letting the action timer run out while using Shaman's Sunflower's attack could cause a long delay and missing controls. Okay, they're fixing that. Fixing an issue with the Decidueye's ability. Sure. Fixing an issue playing Naveen. This is one I actually heard multiple people talk about. When playing Naveen with exactly 3 other cards in hand, would automatically discard those cards instead of letting the player choose what to discard. Actually, I didn't know this one. I had heard people mention this one in chat, though. I didn't actually experience this myself. Well, I don't play Naveen because I don't play bad cards, but there's an issue where Kingdra's World Tide attack would leave the player unable to continue their turn. Okay, sure. Turtonator had a bug. Mimikyu had a bug. Copy attack would not copy the Geobuster attack from the Pokemon Tool card core memory after an opponent's Mega Zygarde EX used that attack on the previous turn. Wait, there's a Mimikyu in format that has Copycat? What Mimikyu is this? I didn't even know this was a legal card. Gotta make sure it can Geobuster though. I don't know, what is the Mega Lucario bug? And then more general issues fixed. Fixing an issue where the new Dragapult EX starter deck. Team Rocket's Mimikyu? Oh no, this isn't Team Rocket's Mimikyu, right? Would not copy the Team Rocket's Mimikyu can't copy. Oh, wait, is this like an expanded card? Oh, this is expanded. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why I didn't know about the card. Fixing an issue where the new Dragapult EX's starter deck incorrectly contained 4 Caretaker instead of 4 Buddy Poffin. Alright. Fixing an issue where the game would get stuck loading the main menu, causing buttons and controls to stop responding. I don't think I ever had this bug personally. Fixing an issue where the variant drawer could fail to show all available variants after the players switch to another card in big card view. I don't think I ever had this bug happen to me either. Various other fixes and polish. But they don't mention in this post, nor the community letter, unless I missed it, they don't address the connection issues at all. They don't say that they are aware of them. They don't say they're working on them. They don't say they're fixing them with this patch. They don't say it's been fixed or getting fixed. Where is that is like the biggest problem on TCG Live right now is the connection desync disconnect problem that is causing the most amount of non-games to exist, and they literally do not mention it at all. Why is that not being even like addressed? Why, even if they're not going to fix it, even if they're working on it but haven't fixed it, should they not like bring it to light? Like, what are we doing here? Why is it not mentioned in this? That's literally the #1 issue with the game right now, is the fact that there's so many non-games. Check the comments on the Twitter post. What is it? What is the PTCG Live Twitter? PTCGL? Pokemon Trading Card Game Live? Pokemon Trading. Oh my gosh. Hate trying to find Twitter accounts on Twitter. Oh, I found it. Did they respond to someone's comment about it? I really do hope this includes fixes for the random timeouts / turn passes, but concerning the team is aware of player reports regarding an increase in the frequency of disconnections while in matches. This is something that is still being investigated. Oh my gosh. But we'll share an update once more information is available. But okay, so they are aware, but why would they not make that part of this, man? Like, why is that not part of this? It is literally the #1 issue on PTCG Live, is the disconnection, desync, whatever issue, and they don't even like address it in this post. And it's been bad. It's been extremely bad for the last month since the update before the Perfect Order update. Like, how are you not going to bring that to, how are you not going to like address that in this? And it takes someone complaining about it on Twitter for you to respond to their tweet to like, I don't know. It's disappointing. And they still even they don't have the fix either. They don't even know what's wrong. Like, it's been a month. Hasn't it been like a month? It happened like that week where I just didn't stream and that new update dropped, and apparently PTCG Live was just really bad, so it kind of lined up perfectly for me to like not stream for that week because that's when the connection issue started. And now, yeah, it's been like a month since it happened, I think, and they're not even addressing it in the letter or whatever, so that's like disappointing. I mean, they're addressing it on Twitter, but like how, like it not being in their post is kind of annoying. I find it annoying. Yeah, big updates, but it's not addressing, they don't even address the #1 problem in either of these posts. And it doesn't look like it's being fixed in any way, anytime. Well, who knows? It could be not anytime soon. Who knows? It's not being fixed. It's not being fixed with this patch, though. Not being fixed. All right, let's go disconnects real fast in some games. It does feel like the disconnects maybe happen actually, that's not true. I was about to say they happen less in friend battles, but I'm not even sure that's true, actually. You appreciate the 73 months there. Mello, appreciate the 5 months there. Sphinx. My favorite is when my opponent is playing cards, a timer shows up on their turn, then I auto draw pass. Yeah. Or they'll fix it within the next 4 years. Is that their next 4-year project? They've done the deck builder. They're updating that. Next 4-year project. Fix the connection issues. It happens just happens just as often during online tournaments, from my experience. I guess that actually has happened in my online tournaments. It just hasn't happened to me. I think a couple of my opponents have gotten the disconnect issue. It's annoying that they didn't acknowledge it in their post. I find that pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's like obviously not that big of a deal because like, on the Twitter post, they did respond to someone being like, yo, what about the connection issues? And they were like, we're aware of that, but how do you not address that in your post? It's literally the #1 issue in the game right now, and you don't even address it. Kind of obnoxious. It's pretty obnoxious, man. How many crayons do you play in here? 1? Also, should I run Mega Venusaur, Mega Meganium to a challenge this Saturday? I mean, what's the alternative here? Just not going, or do we have another deck on? Do we have another deck on deck, or are we just kind of? Is that it? A lot of the lists I've been seeing of this deck have Mist Energy, which I don't dislike. What about Spiky Energy? Chicken pulp, but I'm bored of it. Well, it sounds like you don't have a choice then. It's either Mega Venusaur, Mega Meganium, or don't go. I'd have telepathic. I do have the telepathics in there, yeah. We got him. You stay telepathic. Zul, do you think Zoroark is better with Hero's Cape or Stamp? I have no clue. I've seen the Hero Cape builds recently. I don't know, is it what are we Heroes, why are we Heroes Caping? Like what matchup do we need Heroes Cape again? Lucario? Is it literally just Lucario matchup? Cape is for the, oh yeah. I mean, if it's the only way to beat, I don't know, Lucario's not that popular though, so I don't know if I'm trying to like tech for Lucario. I don't know if I care about teching for Lucario. Lucario's like a 7% meta deck. I guess like Lucario will be in that, like there's going to be Pulse and then there's going to be like the next 4 or 5 decks in like the 8 to 10% range. Lucario is going to be in that range, but I don't know. It's not that high of a percentage. And then also it's like I don't think the deck is going to be like overwhelmingly successful. So yeah, I don't know. Like I don't think I would care about taking for Lucario that much. It's like whatever. I'd play something else. I don't know what I'd play, but it'd be something else. Whatever the best ace spec is in there, I'd probably just play. If Lucario becomes like a lot more popular and like predicted to be successful, then I'd probably tech for it, but I don't think we're at that point right now. Dude, what? What? I can't even think of like a second supporter worth playing in here. Wait, what did I do? Oh. I mean, we're obviously going to play another supporter, but they're all just terrible, right? Cape helps for Garchomp. Survive our Relieva. Rocket Tantra Spite Ops matchup. Okay, if there's more use cases for it. I mean, if Hero's Cape is like equally as good and it gives you a chance against Lucario, I could see it. Those are some good points. Those are some good points. But I played 0 games of Zoroark, so I don't really have an opinion. Hilda is definitely it. Hilda? That's pretty low value. I guess I could see it. Clown? We might be clowning, yeah. Colress and Hilda both work here? Dude, that is so sad. We gotta play something though. Maybe it cooks. Morty could be good. What convinced you to be clowning instead of the judge recently? Jake Gearhart. He says the numbers point to the clown, so I'm playing the clown. That's it. It's the only oh, we need some Hops bag for sure. That's the only convincing I need, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a simple man. Your heart says it's optimal. I play the card. You think Zam should tech against Retreat Lock? I don't think you really need to tech against Retreat Lock. You just need to put an air balloon on your Genesect and then you should be fine. The only way you need to tech against Retreat Lock is like if people are... The only way you need to tech against Retreat Lock is... is if people are doing like Sob plus like Zerosic bullshit. Like if people are going like out of their way to do that kind of stuff. But if they're not, I don't know. I just don't know where like I don't know where the meta's at with that, to be honest. Not sure where people are at with that kind of stuff. All right, Waterpond Sob Pump Briard for 3 today. You got farmed then. What the heck? Well, bench your shaman. That's kind of on you, isn't it? Double. If we have the bench space. What does this deck beat? Exactly. That's the point. And I have no idea what I want in here. What about the ace spec? What ace spec are we playing? We ever like go Secret Box? Stamp or box? Box for sure. Sure. Is there a point where we just like add petrol because we're playing Secret Box? That seems terrible. We need Sacred Dash? No, definitely not. A couple stretcher would be fine. Prime. I can see Prime. Is the Zacian ever worth playing? I remember last time I played this deck, I put the Zacian in there for like a game, and then I was like, this is terrible, and then I cut it. I have to imagine not much has changed as far as that goes. Needs 4 petrol for the band. That's pretty sad. Dude, if my turn is not going to be petrol for band, bro. You're not going to catch me going petrol for band. What about some Hassle? Hassle's kind of broken. So how do I beat Team Rocket's Mewtwo with Zam? You don't. You just lose. Is there a game plan into Zam? With this deck? Yeah, just draw the first prize card. Wait. Oh! No, not really. I guess there isn't. I guess we just lose. Yeah, never mind. Maybe if we play like 2 cram, we could like squeak out a win. We have to be like, we have to go second, get the first knockout. They have to whiff, get another knockout. It is doable. It is possible to beat Zam. Get Misty. Oh, we could run Mist. Yeah. The Mist would be good. Yeah, Mist would be good. I really don't want to play any Mist though. That's the thing. Probably need Fez. Well, can we play this fully through just hops stuff? Well, I need this, right? We need Clefairy. Otherwise, we're not beating Pult. Sure. I don't think we can. One of the problems with this deck is like the mobility. We have no mobility. Genesect, you get wiped by Stamp. You know I'm always down for Genesect. I'm down. Don't tempt me. Can we just go heavy air balloon with that though? I don't really want to play Latios. I hate Latios. Oh, but the stupid Snorlax has 6 million retreat cost. Dude, why? Why? You bastard. So annoying. Dude, I hate this guy so much. Surfer? Yo, we surfing? Hold on. You're maybe cooking with the surf. I don't think I bench this against Pult anyways. Our bench against Pult is just like a bunch of Phantom and set up Genesect, and that's it. I do need a way to find Clefairy, though. So we have to play some Ultra Balls. Like maybe 2. We should probably play Fez. We should probably play Ursaluna. Ursaluna's chill. So Latios? Latios is just terrible. I don't want to play that card. Night Stretcher? Yeah, we could play like 1 Night Stretcher to start with. Maybe go up to 2. Boss is chill. Big Boss fan. I don't mind a boss or 2. Okay, Okay, I kind of like how things are coming along. I really don't want to play any Mist Energy. That just sounds like super cringe. To play Mist Energy in my deck. It does become, like, the Mist Energy, I feel like the Genesect is enough to beat Pult. I'm down for the Telepathic Energy. The Mist Energy gives us a win condition against Alakazam. It is also good against Pult. It is also good against Retreat Lock. I also have Surfer. Huh. Small double line, perhaps? No, I'm gonna try no double. Yeah, that feels. Oh, I guess Latios has a lot of value because of Telepathic Energy, right? Harlequin? Yeah, we could play 2 Harlequin. I'm down. No A-Spec? I mean, we'll play like a, I don't know, Secret Box, right? Chill card. Sight. Yeah, I guess Latias does have a lot of value because of Telepathic Energy, but I still hate the idea of playing it. They should know that card's terrible. Probably is just correct to play the Latias, to be honest. We'll just have like a mix of mobility cards. Latias, a couple air balloons. I really don't want to play the Latias, so I'd rather just maybe play more air balloons or switches or something. Let's try and not play. Let's try and not play it. And we'll see what happens. There's so much value, though, because we play this. The point is to be like a one prize deck, and that's supposed to be our advantage, that we're a one prize deck, right? So I want to be able to have mobility without needing... Also, this thing is just broken. Genesect's just broken, so playing Genesect is also cool. I'm thinking that we could play some count of gear, probably. Probably not bad to have a couple Poke Gears. Kieran? No, we got some serves. We're chilling. You can't even play the game, though, if Snorlax gets stuck. Well, it depends how and when it gets stuck, though, right? Because we can attack. I can attack with Snorlax. Like, they can't just leave this here. It depends what we're playing against and what their plan is to trap it in the active, right? Because they can't just, like, boss it and leave it there. Like, I'll eventually attach twice attack, right? We're chilling. Legacy Energy. If we play Colress's, honestly, I'm a big Legacy fan. I'm down. Then I'm a little bit more open to the idea of the Latios, because this could offset the prize trade well enough that maybe then the Latios works. One of Zerosic? Nah, no shot. But like we do like Colress. Hilda is super low value in the deck. I feel like Colress is like higher value than Hilda, but we get like one Colress, one Hilda in here. A little variety, you know. Does this make sense now with Colress and Hilda? It has more value for sure. I don't know. Do I care about beating Alakazam? That's like the big thing is like if... Okay, Mist Energy are probably good against Dragapult, but like I don't need... I don't know. I would want to play that matchup before I add Mist Energy. So the Mist Energy edition would like be only like, okay, I want to tech for Dragapult. I don't know if I want to tech for Dragapult. I'm so miserable. Hilda better with a double line? It would be better with a double line. You're not wrong. Can we easily fit a double line in here? I don't know what my bench would normally look like. Maybe we could just get a 1/1 double in here. Let's see. It is a pretty good card if we can fit it. We feel like it fits in the deck, so we can try it. It's fine. Wooloo. I try to cheese the Alakazam with the Phantom before adding Mist and see how it plays out. I feel like this is not winning us the match. Splashing dodge heads. Because if we get heads, they could just like retreat to Dodon Sparse and pass until we get tails. And if we do 70, they shuffle it back, repeat, right? So it's like not a very good play. Two, three. Yeah, we actually have a ton of bench space. The double actually maybe just works, to be honest. I think if I want a realistic shot at beating Alakazam, I would have to play Mist Energies for sure. You have enough energy? Yeah, we have more than enough energy. We almost have too much energy, to be honest. Hassel actually seems really good in this deck. They take a knockout, we play Hassel. Pretty good. Mist. Do I care about Alakazam? How popular is Alakazam right now? At a certain popularity level, I should be teching for it, but I feel like it's not that popular lately. I haven't seen it like crazy high counts on ladder or anything. Okay, let's just try this. Oh, I'm on my other account. I was like wondering where my I need these. High energy feels bad though, not gonna lie. Well, why do we need more energy? Need energy to attack? Not with this deck, we don't. Need more Mist as Zam uses 2 hammers. Yeah, if I want to attack for Zam, I'd have to play 3 or 4 Mist for sure. That'd be a high count of Mist. Pretty chill. Oh, what the heck? Where do you get these sleeves from? The Gengars? The Mega Gengars? Market's Mewtwo? Sure. Be a fine matchup. That'd be a legendary battle here between Team Rocket's Mewtwo and Hop's Trevenant. Two of the greats. Two of the game's greats about to throw down. Wonder if they play the Wobbuffet. The Wobbuffet would be kind of annoying. But besides that, we should be fine. Yeah, the Wob is actually kind of scary. I don't need the Wooloo yet. But just like this. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the cram down ahead of time as well, right? Don't need to use the Pokepad either. I think we just chill. Yo, the splashing dodge for a hundo though? That's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. What's the second attack do? Like 2 hundo? Tails? What's the point, man? What's even the point? I should have stayed in bed today. Dops? Oh, they're swinging with the Mewtwo? I can't recommend that. I'm not gonna lie. I can't recommend that. You're throwing, you're inting. I'll let you take it back. I'll let you take it back. Somehow get to the Spidops. This can't be it. This can't be the move. Do I care about that? I don't think so. How much damage do I need to do? This does what? What is it? Is it... How much damage is it, chat? Is it chat? I gotta look this thing up. I don't know how much damage it does. $130, $160, $190. So actually, $130, $160, $190. So we knock this out with this one, so I can save the choice band. Okay. I knew that. I knew that. I'm just testing chat. All right. Ooh, the follow-up hassle? They usually don't play Unfair Stamp, right? I don't believe I'm playing around Unfair Stamp. Oh yeah, if they KO a non-hops Pokemon, don't they like get to... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They can KO a non-hops and then they get more damage, whatever. I guess one thing bad about playing such a low energy count is I can't like manually attach to Snorlax as often to build it up. All I need to do right now is chain attacker zone. I should be good. Bonk. Oh, they got Archer. Yeah, true. All right, I should have like played a little bit more to my board there. Like, getting Archer here would be really bad, actually. I literally forgot. Oh yeah, Archer actually bodies me here. I should have definitely played more to the board. I could have gone like choice band. Here. Please don't Archer me. just chill. Just be chill. Please be chill. Oh, you're not very chill. What the heck? Okay. Lily's is nice there. I need just a little bit to attack with Cram this turn. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, I completely forgot about Archer. We're still in, if we can chain attacks here, though, we're still chill. It is kind of nice to be able to set up Snorlax, though, for sure. Just like manually build up Snorlax. Maybe I need to up the energy count a little bit. Maybe we do need to get the Mist involved. But I think I would like cut back on the telepathic as well. I think I'd go like 3 Mist, 3 telepathic or something like that. Yeah, I definitely misplayed. Definitely misplayed. That last turn. Also, it kind of feels like I do want double Cram just so I can set up double Cram to like play around hand disrupting cards. Judge or Unfair Stamp. Well, we're trying to play around through it with Unfair Stamp with Genesect, but obviously that's not like super consistent. Chilling. I was off till Monday, but I didn't end up going to Chips. I'm back. Callback doesn't seem that good in here. Energy attachment wants to go to Lax. Okay, well think about what you just said there, Jelly. We can play an energy card. Any energy card does the same thing on Snorlax. But telepathic energy does something different on Phantom. We might as well play, unless we're gonna play like 4 Mist over the 4 Telepathic, sure. Also, 4 energy is not a lot of energy to be able to like manually build up our Snorlax. That'd be like the only argument you'd have, and the other way would be, well, you should just play 4 Mist, no Telepathic. But if we're just trying to, like, we can build up Snorlax with Telepathic energy. We can also attach it to Phantom. We don't have to exclusively attach our Telepathics to Phantom. In this situation, I attach it to Cramorant, which is not exactly what I wanted to do, but well, it's also not that bad that I did it, to be honest. It's like fine. That's like another problem with playing. Well, I guess that's why it's so important to like build up your Snorlax, I guess. Let's say that's like a problem actually with playing actually, I wouldn't hate like Colress or Hilda here, I guess. I could actually attack with the Cram instead. I think I do prefer that, right? Because this forced them to... Well, then I have to Air Balloon this, though, which means I can't attach a tool card there, which actually kind of sucks. But imagine how much it would suck if I had Latios in play here. Like, that's why I really hate the idea of the Latios and not having other mobility cards like the Air Balloons in the deck. All right, we'll see how this plays out. I'm not that hopeful, to be honest. It'd be nice to play Tatsugiri in here, but Tatsugiri runs into the same problem of if they KO Tatsugiri, I can't use Trevenant. I wonder how often that would actually come up. Like, I guess on this turn specifically, my opponent could go, okay, KO Tatsugiri to go down to 2, and now you can't do anything. And that would kind of suck, so. Tool Scrapper for your own tools? Nope. Not good. I guess we do want second Cram in here, because if we Cram on 4 and our opponent KOs our Cram, I don't want to have a Night Stretcher to Cram 2 turns in a row. I just want to be able to go Pokepad or Hop's Bag or Ultra Ball for a Cram and then Cram them again. Actually, it's a good question. Have I won the Stadium War? No, they're down 2, I'm down 3. Or this is my 3rd. They're attacking with Mewtwo this turn. Okay, interesting. What is that last card, though? Ariana, Archer, Giovanni? Harlequin here is so low value. But I kind of have to do it, right? Attach active Harlequin. Ooh, hold up. We got Hassel. We're hassling. Oh, I don't have another Trevenant in the deck, actually, though. Isn't my last Trevenant prized? I think my last Trevenant is prized. I could grab Ultra Ball for Ursaluna. I have no way to pivot. Oh, no. I have Boss, so I could just grab Air Balloon, actually, right? Yeah, so I go like this. And then I go... Oh, why'd I grab this? No, I don't want the Clefairy, actually. I'll be chilling. Yeah, we have Ursaluna Boss to win. I'll just put this here. This here. Knock out. Actually, this thing could get stuck for a while. I actually don't... No, I have Surfers. I guess I could eventually move it. It just might take a while. Oh, that's true. I could use double plus. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I can actually KO this thing. I can KO the Sneasel. All right. Yeah, I KO the Spidops, the Mimikyu, the Sneasel. Okay, yeah, we're in a pretty good spot here. We're definitely I probably should put the air balloon. No, it's fine, actually. Okay, yeah, I guess we just win. Sure, yeah. Phantom's broken. I kind of want more hassle in here. I don't even know if I like the Harlequins, to be honest. I don't even know if like we should be playing hand disruption or if we should just fully focus on being the aggressor. It feels like maybe we should just focus on being the aggressor. Also, can we ever get away with one Snorlax? Like, is it a like besides our opponent trapping in the active, is it something they actually ever genuinely chase? I feel like it's something our opponent never wants to chase. Oh, and the double. Go with it. Incredible. Incredible dub. I like to attack with it when I played the deck. The Snorlax. Yeah, but even in that situation, we only need one of them, right? Rising the one Snorlax would be pretty bad, right? That would be a little bit annoying, but still plays to be made. Once it goes down, you need another. I mean, we have 2 Night Stretchers. Also, at that point, though, at the point where we're attacking with Snorlax, isn't like Ursaluna online? Like, that feels like that's when Ursaluna can take over. Let's try 1. Let's try 2. I do have the Ursaluna, yeah. Although, can we not play the Ursaluna? We could just cut it, maybe. I didn't even like think about not playing Ursaluna, but maybe we don't need Ursaluna. Also, do we even need... Can I, like, not play Fez? Can we just, like, play just Clefairy? Oh, for this to trigger, though, even up against Pult, we would need them to specifically KO. We could set up the threat of corner, though, I guess, against Pult. If they don't KO the Trevenant that could corner them to KO them, then we'd KO them back. Okay, okay, so that's fine. That is fine, that is fine. No station? No, that guy's terrible. Getting on Fairsham still sounds like miserable, so I feel like I like the idea of the Genesect. Plenty of tools for it. I like the idea of the double. Got the bench space for it. Genesect, Shaman, Fez. Clefairy we need for the Pult matchup. Fez? Hard to say no to Fez, right? I guess technically we don't need Fez and Dippity in the deck. Like, what if we just actually went like this? Cut Fez. Ursaluna. Cut the Ultra Balls. 4 Hops Bag, 4 Pokepad, and we just don't play Ultra Balls. So we have things that can find everything. And then we can go with like some Mists or something. 3 Mist. So now we have a win con against that other deck. You can still do 1 Hilda, 1 Colors, that's fine. We could do second Snorlax. Are you fighting Clefairy? Telepathic. Maybe that's like 2 little outs to it though. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll make it work. I don't play Switch, but I have a Surfer. Alright, well, I had second Snorlax back. And then maybe third Hassle. Honestly, the Hassle was incredible. This card is broken. Just do some more hassles. Yeah, maybe we can make this deck work with no Fez. That'd be pretty cool, to be honest. Just the Clefairy. Well, yeah, we kind of have to play the Clefairy, but... Is Duck a bad addition? No. Not if Dusknoir is prevalent enough. I don't think Dusknoir is prevalent enough to warrant playing it. I mean, it's got to be open Cram, right? I wish Cram... I mean, maybe Cram would be too... If Cram did like 10 damage, that would actually be pretty good. In the Hops deck, I guess. Maybe its best Cram is the way it is. Ooh, a one prize showdown? I do play Legacy Energy, so even though I lose the first prize card, we can make the comeback with the Legacy Energy. So if I can lose the first prize card here and be fine. Man, how do I have a hand with so many not just bad? How is there so much bad in one hand? I'm just gonna set up the Snorlax. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have attached yet though, because now I can't telepathic to a Phantom. That'll be fine. It will not be fine. It will not be. I repeat, it will not be fine. Oh, I can attack with Snorlax next turn, I guess. Oh wait, I had attack. Oh, I didn't KO though. I had air balloon choice. I didn't even realize I had the attack, but I didn't. Yeah, I was 10 damage short from the knockout. Was I doing 70? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I guess I could have got heads, but if I get tails there, it's really bad. I feel like just waiting is probably better. Waiting is probably better. Waiting is probably better. Just need a supporter, please. I play 6 million supporters in this deck. Okay. $6 million's apparently not enough. Gotta play 7 million. Do you think it would be possible to play Hops Asian with Dusknoir? Yes. But it would not be good, which I'm sure is the question you're wondering. Okay, we're still fine, but I do need some help here eventually. Technically fine still. But see, that's the thing about like even like if we had Fez for this situation here, it should be so bad to put Fez in play. I don't know. Was Porygon ever consideration? No, I don't think so. Oh, for the splashing dodge. I guess it could have. Yeah, we could have gone for a splashing dodge there. Actually, that's a fair point. Dash choice band, splashing dodge. Yeah, no, I think you're right there. That would have been probably better. Try and keep the Phantom around. There's a good chance we still get KO'd, I think. Well, I don't know how many cards are in their hand, actually. I think they had a decent amount, though. It probably could have Giovanni'd us, but could have tried to find that turn we're looking to buy. That's a good point. That's a good point. You're cooking. I could do it again here, but then I lose my cram turns. But I'm starting to run out of time to get value out of my legacy energy anyways. Maybe I do. They did just get rid of a Giovanni there, but that probably means they have another Giovanni in the hand. And that's all they need here, because the Haunch is already ready to go. It's probably correct. Cash? Sick. I would have even been able to get value out of Surfer at this point, but I can't find anything. Still winnable technically, to be honest. Like, I just need a top deck. If I top deck a Lily here, get a nice reset. KO this with Cram still through the Night Stretcher plus an Energy Find. Not out of it yet. Okay. Legacy Energy is actually so weak here, though, because they can turn off my Cram and make it useless. But if I don't attack with Cram, I have to hope they just don't have a Giovanni combo in hand, to be honest. I hope there's no Giovanni combo available. Hopefully they have to KO through the active if they want to knock out this turn. If they have Giovanni KO off the bench, we just lose. It basically nullifies my legacy energy. No, you don't got it like that. Stop. Wait, that's fine. Do I just concede? I mean, technically it's still winnable because I could like go into Phantom and like splashing dodge heads a bunch and then still win. And what do they grab off this? Giovanni Ariana? Oh, no Giovanni. 2 Giovanni down. None in the hand. Maybe it still works. Maybe it still works. Hold on. How many energy are they down? Only 3? I could hide behind Cram for a turn as well if I whiff. Well, how do I whiff a supporter there? Like, what? That seems kind of insane. That seems kind of insane. That seems kind of insane. Is there a Pokemon that says your opponent's tool cards can't affect this Pokemon? Not tool cards. Trainer cards. Excuse me. The more I think about it, the less I like these Mist Energy. They're not terrible. I guess do I want to be able to beat Alakazam? It's fine. You can beat Alakazam. It's alright. Rhyperior? Rhyperior. Yeah, that's not the... Rhyperior's not it for sure. Fracture and Sea Titan. Wait, is Sea Titan with a Mist Energy just auto beat Alakazam if you can eventually attack with it? Can they beat you? Organization in the active is clutch though. Yeah, it's because then the games are just over really, really quick because you get to our next game because our opponent just beats us because we have a 2-prizer that is useless that's interactive. Like for the purpose of trying to grind as many games as possible, Zacian actually is pretty high value for that reason. Especially when we open it, because then we don't have to go search it out of our deck. It's just naturally in the active. Our opponent bodies us. Not even remotely close. We get to go next so aggressively. I'm kind of in, to be honest. I think you convinced me. I'm down. Flop? Looks pretty sloppy to me. That's looking pretty sloppy there, buddy. Hopefully my Shaman's not prized. Are you going to wear the tuxedo shirt to NAIC? No. The only thing I'm scared of here is Ogerpon, right? Like nothing else is really scary. How out of nowhere can their deck, like, could they water pond me next turn? They probably could, right? Do they play Judge? I don't even know if I want to bench this. I'm just gonna pass. Actually, don't know if they do or don't. My expectations for this deck are, I don't really have any expectations. I'm not sure what they're rocking. They got stuff. I know that for sure. They definitely have some things. Some stuff and things. They play Unfair Stamp, right? So getting Genesect online would be nice. I don't think I'm doing that anytime soon after my slow start. Yeah, Kangaskhan Punch. I kind of want to Nitro to the Wooloo so I could aggressively chase this, but I don't even know how big of a deal it is to aggressively chase this. Well, actually, it is a pretty big deal to chase this at some point, though, to play around Briar, right? So I can go 3-2-2. Oh, but I got to play around Pearls, too. But I can one-hit KO the Fairy. This is going to be weird, though, because if they KO my Shaman... If they KO my Shaman, I don't get access to my Trev attack. Interesting. Okay. Probably save this because I might go after the Shaman. I want to be able to recover Shaman. Just kind of have to chill. See, now I want to play Lily for sure. So it's like Lax. Definitely want to go. That's a really good top deck there. Chillin'. I mean, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This is chilling. Maybe I shouldn't have put the Choice Band on the active. That's like the only thing I'm like... The Choice Bands are like literally our best card. It's like fine. Why are so many non-Rocket deck lists with Team Rocket's Articuno? Because it's good against Alakazam, depending on the deck. It's utilized as a tool to beat Alakazam. I wish I had an air balloon in play so I could like pivot better. Don't have an air balloon though. Why no Baby Chicken in your Pulp Blaziken deck? Because it just doesn't fit. You never set up like 2 Blaziken lines, or you almost never set up 2 Blaziken lines. If you want to put the Baby Blaziken in there, you'd probably have to dedicate a thicker Blaziken line, like a 3-1-3. Oh, they're just going. Interesting. They're setting up the Terrapago, so they're going to try and wall my basics? I mean, I think I should be annoying and attack with Cram plus Legacy, right? Oh, Cram can also punch us because it doesn't wall. Yeah, this is fine. I forgot about that. I don't know. This seems like a pretty good spot. I don't know. We'll see. I still need to be a little wary of Briar, but that's about it. Could have not benched that, so I could have put Genesect in play, I guess. I didn't draw the Genesect play anyways, so I guess it was fine. I don't want to put this anywhere because I just don't know where I want it, because I don't know what they're going to do. I could like evolve to another Trevenant here, though. Yeah, but if I get Unfair Stamped here, honestly... I should have left open the possibility of getting, because I actually could have set up Genesect through the Hops Band there, and that would have been pretty good to stop an Unfair Stamp. Oh, my Genesect was prize, so never mind. I guess this worked out. The problem with putting the Legacy on the active Cram here is they can gust around Cram twice and basically make my Legacy energy useless. But besides that, I guess it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. They do have to do it twice, though, so... I feel like we're in an okay spot here. Nope, there's the unfair. Okay, we drew Lily, we're chilling. Dude, I hate unfair stand, man. Let me find my Genesect sooner. I can just go Cram Punch. That is a problem with the Legacy Energy on my bench here, though. Cram is only hitting for... Oh, I can never one-hit KO the Trapagos anyways. I guess I'm always two-hitting it. But that's maybe still fine. See, now they're just gonna go back-to-back Gusts here to play around my Legacy Energy. Maybe I should have put the Tool here and put the Legacy on a Trevenant. Something like that, maybe. We're still on pace, technically. Fiddy. Okay. Now, if they do play the Pearl, they could run to Clefairy this turn. They're gonna have to make things awkward for me. They do need a boss this turn, though. They have to boss around me. Would you ever run a Relicanth in this deck? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Ultra Ball for boss, and now my Legacy Energy is just dead the rest of the game. They're gonna chase my Trevenant. I do need this hassle to kind of come through for me, right? How much does this do to itself? Wait, this KOs itself? Dude, why does Snorlax KO itself? Maybe one Cram is still enough because we just have enough Trevenants to kind of fill the gap when, like, the Cram is nice, but we don't, maybe just don't need to. Maybe 2 is just overkill. We keep this around as like a backup pivot. I should have maybe... nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I do need... Am I about to take us a sudden death here? Like, what the heck? Do I even have an attacker left in the deck? I don't even know where my last Phantom is. It might not even be in the deck. It's not just about a dynamic press itself out of the game. I thought we could attack twice with this thing. I didn't even realize how much damage it did to itself. I thought it could swing twice, though. I thought it could swing twice. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just see what they have. They don't guaranteed win or anything like that. You could Surfer maybe? Or what? They search Waterpond there. Oh, okay, so what do I need? I need just the tool card, right? I just need tool. I could leave Cram in the active if I whiff, I guess. Got Legacy. Hope they don't have boss. They probably have a boss, though. Oh, I don't even have a... Dude. I need to get Night Stretcher, Tool, or double Night Stretcher, Energy. I have the Energy in hand. Yeah, I guess 3 of them did die, yeah. Jeez. Hassle? No. Oh, I could thin out the Clefairy from the deck. Okay, sure. Oh, I should have done that before I played the Pokegear. I didn't even think about that. I need Nitrogen Tool or double Tool or double Nitrogen. Not even close. Pickle Spitting. This is maybe why we just need like neat Ursaluna for the end game, to be honest. We need to add some Ultra Balls to the deck then, though. Maybe just need the Ursaluna. It's not that bad. It wouldn't be a bad ad, though. I also maybe overextended by evolving my Phantoms to Trevenants when I should have like left them as Phantoms, to be honest. I put like such a bigger strain on my resources in the late game then. It's like not ideal. Like, oh no, they couldn't do that. Cat for boss. They're only down one cat. I assume they played two. No cat. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have evolved my Phantoms. Also, yeah, it's probably one cram is just fine. We should like bring it back with Nitrogen if they KO the first one. We could cut the cram for another Nitrogen, yeah. That'd be possible. And we could stay off the Ursalunas for now. Just like put third Nitrogen in the deck. Lily, try and find boss next turn. How many bosses did they play? Just one? Oh, they played two. Okay. They didn't bench the Latios for some reason. Kangaskhan, sure. Yeah, but I don't have a way to win this turn. So I'm just going to retreat to Kangaskhan and then draw two, I assume. I don't know why they would bench if they weren't going to draw two. Because they could have got the cat back off that Nitrogen instead. I don't have a way to take a knockout this turn. Do I? No, I don't think so. Oh. They're attacking? What? Why? just don't. I think I always push this. Dude, there's no way we don't win now, right? They have to get punished. I need Hassle into Nitrogen Tool card. Maybe they prized all of their boss. Okay, maybe they prized all their boss. Oh no, this isn't enough. I needed double Nitrogen. Oh, I needed three things because my Snorlax is dead. This still isn't enough. I need double Nitrogen plus tool card. Only 190. I had to go with the other attack, actually. I had to go with the baby attack there. Because I prized my second Snorlax. Should have splashed? Yeah, I should have splashed. Back it? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could retreat to Clefairy. How does this ever lead to a win condition, though? I don't know. There's no... It shouldn't, but... Yeah, I should have splashed there. I thought I had it. I thought I had enough, but I was short 30. Short 30. They probably have an E-switch or something, right? Yeah, ends playing. Yeah, we could have played better. We'll make a change. We'll make a change here. I could have not put... I need to, like, not put the Trevenants in play. We have energized Clefairy last turn. No, because I got the Clefairy from the Mist Center, or from the energy. Yeah, we definitely need to split. Maybe they were down 2 boss, right? Maybe they prized their last boss. They had to go for the KO. Yeah, they must have prized a boss. They must have prized a boss. Otherwise, I mean, the play makes no sense. So we have to assume they prized boss. All right, I'm gonna cut this guy. I'm gonna add. Well, I'm still gonna try no other stuff. They only play 2. Oh, they only have 2? Interesting. I mean, that makes sense then, right? I could go more Night Treacherous, or what if we just went... No, more Night Treacherous is probably better than the third Trevenant, for sure. This deck seems like a worse Okie Dokie. What do you mean by that? What is your point? Ash? No, Sacred Ash should be bad. Lanazade? No, Lanazade's too slow. It should be Night Treacherous or more Pokemon. Station Ursaluna? No, the Station is terrible. Actually, I'm just timing out anyone who recommends Station. Ursaluna could be good. Ursaluna could be good, though. I'm gonna try and make it still work without Ursaluna, though. I want to try and make it... Well, yeah, I want to try and make it work without Ursaluna first. Just go third Night Treacher. Any supports I can get the band? I don't know. Petrol just seems kind of weak. I'd rather play Hassel for my turn. And Hassel should be active almost just as often. Are you gonna place in the tournament? The title tells you what I'm playing in the tournament today. I'm new to the TCG live, but have already completed the perfect order set. Is it worth it to spend my points to earn more packs and get gold tickets? Gold tickets, or should I save them for a next set? Oh, to get like the crafting material. To get the crafting credits. What's up, track? No, not unless you need cards. But you should max out. You shouldn't max out perfect order. What is the set they should max out? It is not worth spending your points to open more of perfect order, no. There's better sets to open. Yeah, you should max out celebrations. Diplin, huh? Is this just literally a splashing dodge matchup? Do we just spam? Do we just spam splashing dodge? Well, once we're ahead on the prize exchange, we could go to Trevenant, though, right? This is actually like a really good matchup for us. This is actually a really, really good matchup for us. We got like the splashing dodge start, but we should go into Trev. We should go into Trev. Because Trev, they have to 2-hit the Trev. For so long. Things got 50, 40. Yeah, grab these two. Chump. And chump. Lily? Oh, I should have played this before I attached a choice. No, I wouldn't have worked out anyways. Never mind. Force's tenacity is fine. It's not that big of a deal. It is annoying because it's not what I want to be doing, but it's whatever. Oh, it gets us the legacy energy, sure. It's not that bad. Heads? Appreciate 2 months there. Andre Oldie. That's it. The game's over. GG. Good luck in your next round. What do you expect for Melbourne? Expect the tournament to happen in Melbourne, Australia, basically, for the most part. splash and dodge was enough. Honestly, I respect it. I respect the concession there for sure. It's definitely respectable. Very, very respectable. We can maybe cut 1 hops bag. I don't know about 4 hops bag. I don't know if we need 4 of them. Probably 3 if we're not playing any Ultra Balls, but... I did get to the NAIC registration, yeah. Honestly, you even asking the question is kind of disrespectful. Not gonna lie. To even think about the possibility of me not getting through NAIC registration. Ah, shoot. All right, here we go. Another splashing dodge dub. Slow start, slow start. Okay, that's good. I could Hilda for a mist here, but I feel like I need to like naturally draw into mists to begin with. So I think we start with Lily here. Get the splashing. Like, this is way better to like kind of start the trade. Get aggressive. Get this first KO. They would need Candy Alakazam to like fight back aggressively from this. Hops bag. Wooloo. The Woolington. The current setup is pretty slow, so being able to be aggressive seems nice, but I think I want to get the Cram involved. Splashing. Oh, we're dodging. Splashing ain't enough. You gotta get that dodge involved. It's big. It's a big deal. It only does more damage if your opponent got knocked out by damage from an attack, right? Yeah, specifically a Hops Pokemon as well. So yeah, the Trevenants, our Trevenants are not doing more damage in this matchup. This matchup is, we have 3 Mist Energy, and we got the early KO. This matchup honestly might be fine. I'm excited for the playoffs. Yeah, I already watched the first 2 games. Is there a game on right now or soon? Or first 4 games? Well, there's been 4 games, right? Some pretty close ones so far. In my head, I was like, wait, how do we do more damage? I was like, I thought we could do like 80 damage, and we can. But not. Do I just boss KO an Abra here? I feel like I'm just gonna boss KO an Abra. Attach to Snorlax, boss KO Abra. If I top like a tool card, I will attack the active. Yeah, I feel like just reaching for the KO here is fine. Legacy is pointless in this matchup. Heads here doesn't matter as much because they can just have boss. Ooh, it does force them to have the boss, though. Hold on. Phantom's going crazy. Okay, Mist Energy off the prize cards is good. So thoughts on Ethan's Pichu and Zam to counter Articuno? 2 shots at and free retreat. That shouldn't work against any Team Rocket's Articuno deck. So no, not worth it. The way people use Articuno is in something like Honchkrow or Team Rockets, where you just lose, and that's not good enough. That'll never be good enough to beat them. Or they just put it in the active to gain tempo. They put it in the active so you can't take a knockout, and then they take a knockout. So if you're punching it with Pikachu, you've already lost the game. The only way to beat decks that play Articuno that aren't Team Rockets decks. There's no way to beat Team Rockets decks that play Articuno. Unless you get like, no, there's no way to do it. You can't do it. You'd have to one-hit KO the Articuno as soon as it gets put into the active spot. If you can do that, it is winnable. But no, it can't be with like a Togekiss that you set up over 3 turns for when they put it in the active. That does not work. If that's your answer, you've already lost. Honestly, something like Cramorant theoretically could be enough. If you can gust around it twice to like force your opponent to play the game, and then they take 2 knockouts, they can go cram KO it, I guess, or something like that. But usually the game's already lost at that point. So you telling me there's a chance? No, I literally told you there's no chance. There's no point in teching for the Articuno. The Articuno bodies you. Just take the L. Meowstic plus teaser plus chill teaser toys better than the Hops double. Yep, sure. Whatever you say. Thoughts on Friday? It's a pretty chill day. Get to play in the Doom tournament. Big fan overall of Fridays. Matches seem like pocket right now. Well, yeah, but that's the point. The goal is to eventually cycle out PTCG, like the PokemonTCG for pocket. That's why they made the game. Like they're eventually just gonna become one game, but we have to like scale. You have to scale pocket up and scale the trading card game down, and then they just become one game moving forward. I don't really play hand disruption. Could throw these down. He's fine. Some people play one judge, so they could just have that. I'll hold the post wick though. I think it's fine to hold. Are you talking about regular rockets or Hontrop? Doesn't matter. You always lose. Blue Scrapper incoming. It'd be kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. It'd be a little bit sad. I wonder if we can like play this matchup really weird where we just like don't attack. I'm gonna wait and see like what my opponent does, but like, yeah, I don't feel like super. No, we probably need to be slightly aggressive. We probably need to be slightly aggressive. Oh, Dusknor, bro, you're just being cringe now. Nobody plays that. What the heck? Okay, it's a good thing I held my stadium there. Although, why did they play it that way? Shouldn't they want more damage and play to work with? Like, they should have, like, got their Duskull take damage as well, right? I am not getting item locked, I guess. Why do you always lose? Because there's nothing you can play in your deck to beat the deck. Impossible. They're invincible. I bench Fez there. Yeah, that is also weird. Well, they know I'm about to take a knockout, probably. That's why they did it. Actually, the Fez bench there isn't terrible. It's like fine. I don't want to get unfair. Honestly, sure. I mean, I'm just gonna put a Hop's Choice Man on the Genesect. Not unfair stamping me, buddy. Not happening. Oh man, I drew the air balloon as well. I actually need the extra HP in play because otherwise I can lose to like a Dusknor combo later, right? Oh, interesting. I mean, honestly, not that interesting. It's kind of cringe. I may just evolve now. Would have been good to keep the energy on the Clefairy. Yeah, actually, that would have been. I should have air ballooned that. Yeah, that's a good call. I don't know where I'm gonna put the air balloon anyways at this point. I might as well just air balloon the Clefairy. I might do that now. I guess I could do that now, right? Because that's gonna be their target. They're gonna try and KO my Clefairy, so I should just go ahead and throw down a telepathic energy. But yeah, I should have just air ballooned it to preserve the telepathic. Because then I could like telepathic to like this Phantom or the Trevenant this turn to set up for a potential corner one-hit KO. You're definitely spitting. I'm not gonna lie. Well, bench the Voice, Boss, or Candy Nor. Honestly, yeah, I should have evolved the bench. Evolving the active is definitely bad in comparison. Just got it like that? Chill! Oh my gosh. Now my board is in like such a worse spot than what it could have been. Wait, they can actually KO my Phantom and my active here. If they have a Dusclops. I need the hassle to carry me. Yo, chill! What the... Yeah, if I had put the balloon on the Clefairy, yeah, it could have been... My board could have been way better. Balloon the Clefairy, keep the telepathic energy, evolve the benched Phantom to Trevenant, active attack with... Yeah, I just like... At least we didn't get Unfair Stamp though, right? We got that going for us. Shout out Genesect. Genesect's a real one. We do KO this still. We do get the KO here. Well, I guess Hassel still has to work here, but theoretically we KO it. Theoretically. I can Dusclops KO this now, which is kind of obnoxious. I just always push the Phantom assuming it's going to happen, and then I try and air balloon the Cram on the bench. I don't want to air balloon this because it's going to be the target. I mean, Hassel has to pay off here. Okay. Ooh. How do I play this? I think it has to be like bench Phantom. If I attach here and they KO this, I can't actually KO this back. But if I had just air balloon this, I could have had an energy here. So it has to be like bench Cram, air balloon Cram, missed energy here, and then knockout. Okay, I think it's correct. I think it's correct. Would have been better to have played more correctly on the previous turn, but it's fine. For the situation we're in, I think this is probably the correct setup. Because now I'm threatening... This thing is threatening a corner. But if I attach active, they could have gone knock out this plus knock out this, and that would have been bad. So I have to attach to the bench here. I can't attach to the active Trev. It's too much on the active Trev. They can Clop Stamp. Yeah, they could Clop Stamp. That'd be kind of bad, but... Oh well. They got it. They got it. Nothing I can do about it. So you're gonna watch the Sidemen charity match? No, I don't think I will. Okay, I can definitely get Unfair Stamped here. I feel like that's a good... No, it doesn't really mean anything, actually. I want it to be a good sign, but I don't think that really matters that much. Okay, hold up. I also need to have the Unfair Stamp here as well, I guess. Like, who knows if they even have it. Does Mr. Energy stop Evolution Jammer? No. I actually, off the top of my head, I actually don't know. No, I actually don't know. They apparently don't know. No. They thought they knew. They thought they had a play here. They're like, oh, Monkey Dory, put the damage on the Phantom. Genius. You're cooked, buddy. You're done. We do have to bench a Snorlax here currently, though, to attack, which is not ideal. But besides that, we're in a pretty good spot here. Trev. They could still be playing Ursaluna. That's something I have to deal with. Oh no, this actually KOs the active already. What the heck? We just need one modifier. That's pretty good. Yeah, never mind. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. I just attach. I could attach here actually. I don't know. Well, I could put the mist here. I think I should just put the legacy here. I have the threat of corner next turn. That makes the most sense to me in my head. I have boss for next turn. Play Hassle. Let me just play this. Come out. They overcooked last turn? Yeah, they definitely overcooked. They maybe could have come back with like Ursaluna Unfair Stamp if they just killed my Genesect instead. They must play like a super thin Dusknoir line, I would assume. It can't be like a super thick one there. Nice. Once again, Genesect saving us. I'm convinced. I've already said this before, I think. But I'm convinced Genesect is like you just want to be playing Genesect. If you're not playing Dragapult, you want to be playing Genesect. You just gotta somehow make it work. If your deck plays Tool cards, you should be playing Genesect. Find a way to make it work. Why do I go down to just 2 boss? Boss is pretty good though. Playing Lucario, you should be playing Genesect. Honestly, I think Festival Elite should also play Genesect. I have to like update my build with Genesect in it. Playing this deck, you should be playing Genesect. Or Hassle, let's go, do it. Rocket should also play Genesect? No, because you don't play any tool cards. You do have to like naturally be playing tool cards, or tool cards have to naturally be good in the deck. That is like, I guess there's one more caveat to it. It's not as simple. Yeah, it's not, I guess, quite as simple as that, but. Slight caveat. Okie dokie plays Genesect? I have it in my current build, yeah, and it is very good. Azul Doom is going to be my first online tournament. Any tips or tricks? Don't show up late. I do not have Psyduck for this matchup. I think Zoroark can probably get away without it. Yeah, I wouldn't play it in Zoroark. Bench space is too valuable in Zoroark right now. This matchup, I have no clue. It seems like a fine matchup though. Dusknoir is going to be so obnoxious, though. Oh! 2 Duskulls? It's too many. I don't want... They don't... actually, I have no clue what A-Spec they play. I'm going to check prize cards. I'm fully locking in. Mist. 1 Hops Bag. 1 Surf. 4 Lily, 1 Hilda, 1 Chorus, 2 Hassle, 3 Hassle. 1 boss in hand. 2 boss? Oh no. Not my boss's orders. I need this Lily, man. I need this. Oh my gosh. Jelly blocking tools is really annoying. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right, yeah. Okay, we're good. Just kind of share the love a little bit. Nice deck, buddy. Well, I don't want to talk too much shit out here. We could still lose. The Darkrai is broken because the item does not affect dark Pokemon. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You could just Send me up and then retreat into the Darkrai. That is not. That doesn't make Darkrai broken. The Darkrai would be if Darkrai is broken, it would be broken whether or not the item card affected Dark Pokemon. Not relevant at all. That's pretty rude, or just kind of pathetic. I'm actually not sure if that's their whole turn or not. Okay, not a terrible turn so far. Do I want to hit him with a splashing dodge? I do want a splashing dodge into this, right? I can go for the 2-hit, make things more awkward for them. Okay. We keep playing up against matchups where my opponent like I don't know, man. I don't know. Everyone's afraid of the splashing dodge? I guess, yeah. I don't know why they just conceded. Misclick the energy? Oh, did they? I wasn't even paying attention. Did they mess something up? Are you excited for an AIC? Not in particular, no. Dinner time, probably? Yeah, probably. Probably dinner time. I mean, Genesect Air Balloon off the rip, not gonna lie, that's pretty good, but the rest of the hand leaves something to be desired for sure. Help. Slop? Oh, they're getting sloppy over there. Insane levels of slop. Really top deck incoming? That'd be nice. I want more than that, but I'll take a Lily, to be honest. I'll take a Lily. It's a good matchup, too. If we can just play the game, we're chilling. I guess some KO on my Genesect is kind of obnoxious, but we'll make it work. In your opinion, what is the best deck in this format? I don't know. Oh, good call, good call. We're in, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. I kind of just want to go like Legacy Splashing Dodge, and then, like that's gonna be my whole turn. I don't even want to put out the Post-Wick or the Choice Band. Even 10 damage here means you only need 2 modifiers later to KO it, so. Appreciate the 10 months there, all damn day. I get heads. Oh, I did get heads. Very good. Very chill. A bad hand just means that there's good cards on the top of the deck. This is true. The good cards got to be somewhere. And sometimes they're closer than they are far. Dude. Are we even playing? What are we doing, man? Oh. Are we even playing Pokemon at this point? What are we doing? What is going on here? What is happening? Are these paid actors? They might be. I'm not paying them, though. People get splashing dodged on one time, and they're just like, man, I can't do this. Shaman starts pretty bad, depending on the matchup. We'll see what we're up against. Concession simulator. Having to burn my surfers off the rip feels pretty bad. I don't want to like lose my surfers. They open Clefairy as well, so they're probably playing a Sob deck, right? Oh no, rockets. Ooh, that's rough. That's tough. That's tough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That is tough. Not good. No good. Are they Ultra Ball away there? Giovanni and E-Switch. Okay. The thing is, I want Shaman to be in my active going into the turn. But I have to play Surfer to play the game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Shaman here is actually just... The more I think about the Shaman, the worse it is. I mean, I guess I can go for a Splashing Dodge and just hope to hit heads. I said I need to attach the air balloon because I can't disrupt my hand anyways. Actually, the Clefairy might be stuck though, right? Yeah, actually, they might just be stuck for another turn. And I'm gonna be stuck here playing Surfer 2 turns in a row. I don't think they're moving this thing. They want me to KO this, probably. They're like, please kill my Clefairy. It's not that bad though. I mean, actually it is pretty bad. They just can't Ariana really. Okay, A-Spec played. It is that maximum belt. Actually, sure. Oh, I don't even KO this. I do a hundo. Actually, with Trevenant, I would KO it though. Okay. I have 2 hops bags. I don't want to Trev though. I don't want to commit to the Trev. Going to the Trev is bad. Very cool. Draw here. If I get heads here, I guess this one would live though, and they'd want to. I want to attach here, but I also just want to get 2 Phantoms out of my deck. So, I guess I could attack with this one though. I could Splashing Dodge for 40, and that's also fine. I don't even have the stadium in play. Actually, I didn't even realize that. 40. I don't know. 40 damage on the way. Look out. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, we still need a top deck here, I guess, but... I would have needed Trevenant and Stadium off that Surfer draw there. Man, the Surfers in the early game. I cannot recommend it. This card is so terrible. Wait, do I even need to play Retreat Lock protection? Because... aren't the Mist Energies enough Retreat Lock protection by themselves? Maybe I can just cut both servers for like 4th gear and like another good supporter. Yeah, the Mist actually might be enough. Yeah, we go like 4th gear, 4th honestly, I would be down for Hassle is kind of insane in this deck. I'd be down for 4th Hassle. Hassle's kind of good. Wax gets stuck? Not really. We can just attack with it. They can't really ignore the Snorlax. They have to kind of respect it. Okay, we're definitely still just fine as far as the prize trade goes. We just need to do something at some point ever. Let's see if we can do anything here. I'm doing 70, so I could boss KO the Spite Ops. Attach here. Boss Spite Ops. I mean, KO the Clefairy. If I get heads and they don't have Giovanni, we're still fine. We're still technically fine, actually, even though we got tails there. This is, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Winnable. Winnable. That's all that matters, if it's winnable. They think I got heads? I don't know. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Could not tell ya. I don't want to KO a Hops Pokemon. Oh. Fair, fair, fair. Dude, I was so confused there. I was like, man, what are we doing here? They did have a plan, though. They had a plan. They had a plan. I take it back. I take back my confusion. They're locked. I mean, I guess I literally have to go for the splashing dodge. Heads. How many Giovanni do they have left? They, actually, they probably only have one Giovanni left. Most lists only play 3. Not cram. All right. How should I cram? Help me, Kami. You must be on another level than me because I can't attack with cram here. You can. How would I do it? How would you do it? Because I can't do it. Help me. The tree has 2 retreat. Let's just say it had 1 retreat, though. Let's say it had 1 retreat, Kami. I'll give the Phantom 1 retreat. We'll give the Phantom 1 retreat here. Got 1 retreat. Now what are we doing? I'm relying on you here. I'm just gonna stop talking. You know what? That's probably the smartest thing you could do in this situation. I'll drop it. I'll let it go. We'll lock back in and hope we top deck. I would see Team Rockets do really well at my locals, but never wins any tournaments. I mean, locals aren't anything to judge anything off of, to be honest. To get back ahead in this, I feel like I need some splashing dodges to stick here, right? Like, can I just go Horrifying Revenge here and win this game? I'm down. I'm so far behind. I think I need to get like. Actually, I need to go pop off with the. We have an insane splashing dodge streak here. All right. Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. Not this time. Did you hear about the Twitter beef? Nope. I'm unaware of the beef that is happening on Twitter. Or the specific beef you are talking about. Or as far as I'm aware, I'm unaware, I guess you could say. I want like one more. This is the problem I run into. What is the 5th best? What is the 5th best Lily? I don't want to play Carmine. Like, let's say I go second. I can play as a border on the first turn of my game, and I whiff Lily, but I draw this other card. What is that card? What card would be best? Judge? Morty? No, it's not Morty. Hilda? No, I want to be Hilda. Iris? It could be Iris. Naveen? I think Iris has got to be better. Judge? Kofu? It could be Kofu. What is Kofu? Cycle 2, draw 4? It could be Kofu. Hassle? You can only play Hassle after your opponent's taking a knockout. Otherwise, I'd be playing 4 Hassle. Judge is kind of nice. A judge is terrible. I don't want the judge. I'm honestly kind of down for the Kofu. I just want like a 5th. Iona, I'm in. Lieutenant Surge's bargain for the memes. Lacey? No. The first. All right. What we want is the best supporter we can play on the first turn going second. I'm gonna try the Iris. We effectively want to play 5 Lily, but we can't, obviously. Morty? No. Because if we're on our first turn going second, our opponent's not gonna have that many bench Pokemon. We'll try the Iris. We'll try the Iris. Pops Ariana. Now you're thinking. Amari? Is that a card? Oh my gosh, the whole thing? Nah. Not even like discard down to a certain number. The whole thing goes? The fuck? Carmine did not rotate. I don't want to play Carmine though. We have too many important cards to try and hold on to. Hold up, Amari's and Saralage. So bad. Petrol? No. Explorer's Guidance? I could see it. Ugh, Explorer's Guidance is so bad. I could see it though. I gotta actually see the Explorer's Guidance. Not gonna lie. I've not done anything with slop yet, no. Been slopless up to this point. The Runt. What are my expectations here of what I'm up against? Le Runt. I'm kind of Mega Frostlass bullshit. Oh, if it's the tank deck, we just lose. I cannot beat the tank Frostlass deck. What are you trying to achieve with the 5th Lilies? Increasing my odds of drawing into Lilies slash the next best thing. So you're playing a lot of the Team Rocket's Honcho a while back. How'd you find it? Sorry. Fine deck. Call Bell? No. Okay, well, it looks like it's a Mega Frostlass deck, which is definitely way easier to... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have benched this. Oh, no. Well, I didn't expect to get bossed turn 1 like this, man. Like, this is some bullshit. I could have not benched this, but I didn't expect my opponent to go turn 1 itch. I know they'd be itching off the rip like that. All right, we're gonna start dynamic pressing, fools. Dynamic press is on the way. Thoughts on Slowking Metagross? Does not sound very good. No, leave my Snorlax alone! Wait, they're actually swinging. That's actually really good for us. Unless they actually are playing the Tank Frostlass deck. This would still be fine, I guess, to be honest. Leave him alone. I mean, I could just take away their ace spec, right? Like, I don't know what they're playing, but... Fuck 'em. You get nothing. Relax is back, baby. You thought you could keep him down? I would like an energy for the lax, but that's fine. 90. Mars would go hard here, actually. Y'all need to chill with this Amari's propaganda. This shit is going too far. You're going too far with this. You rein it in. Oh, they just... I was about to go get Cram, but this is their first prize card. Never mind. I think I'm just gonna Lily again, right? Like, I could go for the hassle here, but I feel like this would be a... I'm just gonna Lily. I can get the value. No tools still. All right. Bonk. Ooh, 3. Very cool. Ah, of course. I maybe prize all 4, to be honest. Well, no, we had one off the rip, right? Or no? Oh, we did not. Okay, I maybe did prize all 4. What? Get that out of here. Oh my gosh, leave him alone. Why are you doing this to him? What did he do to you? I'm curious about the legacy energy. Is it because nothing else made a lot of sense? I mean, a lot of other aspects that would have been fine. Prime Catcher would have been fine. Unfair Stamp would have been fine. Secret Box would have been fine. Legacy energy is fine. Yeah, they're all fine. Would they get a star there? Oh, we have the shame. I mean, we're chilling. So it's just Starmie, Dusknoir, but they also play the Mega Frost last. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. I actually don't. I wonder if I just wait. Like, playing Lily's Determination here is just like so low value. My hand is so big. Do I just like wait to top deck energy? I can also like boss the cat to be annoying. Just gonna pass. So I got a 12-game win streak with Okidogi, the same list you made. It's quite fun. Yeah, Dogi's pretty cool right now. Just gotta figure out that Pulp matchup. Why hasn't this guy packed it up yet? I mean, technically they don't lose on board. As long as they have a judge. Even on their side of the field, even though they can't see my hand, they probably are pretty aware that they need judge here. Boston Cat removes the ghosts. Well, I mean, if I can KO it. I can't KO it yet, so doesn't really matter. Sure, Buddy Poff. Sure. Why not? And we top deck energy. Oh, they're actually popping here. What the heck? I did not expect that. Well, oh. I didn't expect that either. Energy? Sonics is still stuck. Well, I guess they can trap it in the active for a turn here. I guess that makes sense. They do lose to an energy now, but I assume they either have a Mega Starmie or we're looking for Mega Starmie so they could punch the Sonics, put 50 on the bench. I don't know where they go from there, but would have been a start, I guess. All right, now they lose to energy. Energy? Oh, I can hassle though. Yeah, sure. I have to play as if I am going to get judged next turn. I think I gotta go like attach. I want to KO this then. So attach for the knockout. Attach here. Azul, if you Pog IRL, do you actually have to say Pog? I don't know. Try. Give you the answer. Pop the Dusclops one time. Just do it. It's pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. I would even go as far as saying is that you lose the game. Oh, I just went. I was trying to think about like what to send up there, but it just doesn't matter. We always win the game, so we're chilling. Against Paul, you need to be able to have Monkey ready before attacking with Ogi. I noticed that it helps with the matchup. I mean, I don't think you can wait too long. The longer you wait, the more likely they can just attack with 3 Dragapults. You kind of have to put the pressure on. The most important thing to set up is Genesect. If you have Genesect set up, then you can set up anything. As long as you're like setting up other things around Genesect, then you'll be able to have Monkey Dory set up once they start attacking. The more time you give them, though, the more Monkey Dories they just set up. And the less prize card, or the more prize cards you need to draw once they start punching with Dragapult. So you can't take too long. You're just going to lose then. The more pressure you put on them, the more likely they have to put Meowth in play, the more likely they have to put Pheasantipity in play. The less Monkey Dories they'll have set up when they attack with their first Dragapult. The longer you wait, the worse it gets for you. You have to be the aggressor. I do not play Latias, no. Interesting. Ah, yes, Binacle. Wait, my Cram's kind of beefy in this matchup, though. Minus 30 on the resistance? It's kind of broken. Oh, hold up. Kind of beefy. Oh, we can just win here with... We don't actually need that much. Oh! Oh, it's fine. Yes. Unlucky. Oh, I do need to set up Genesect in this match to take away their legacy energy. That's actually a pretty big deal. But then if I set up Genesect, they can chase Genesect, then I lose access to my Trev attack. I can corner for the knockouts. I can corner still, yeah. Oh, it'll be interesting. Definitely be an interesting matchup. Oh, geez. Are they actually just dead drawing? Dude. We have had an insane amount of non-games in this. An insane amount of non-games today. Gravity Mountain. Oh, that's a cool tech for Dragapult. Just to be able to 2-hit them with Okidogis more easily. Or are they playing something else? I kind of was assuming that this was Okidogi, but maybe it's not. They did just play Ultra Ball. Okidogi does not. I actually don't know what they're playing. Lucario with this guy? Maybe? I want to start swinging on him. Zygarde? Is that card good in Zygarde? I guess I've never even thought about that. I can't even attack. I couldn't even attack that turn. Maybe it is Zygarde. Yeah. What the heck? I literally couldn't even attack. Dude, we've had... These have just been like... We're not even playing Pokemon right now. My opponents are just conceding. Or I'm getting a heads on a splashing dodge. Like, what the heck? Alright, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. We're locked in. All right, this is my final game. Well, I want like one more good game with the deck where my opponent doesn't just concede on turn 2. Yeah, final game ever. It's gonna take a long time for the next set to release. The next set comes out in May, like a little bit over a month from now, I think. If you don't need any more new cards, you just shouldn't open any more packs. You're not gonna be playing anymore at all, Echo. I spoke with Big Pikachu. You're done. We're tired of your antics. Not worth keeping you around. You're too much of a liability. Gotta go. I use Postwick here. I kind of feel like it's not worth it. The extra damage I'm doing is just probably not worth the. What is their ace spec? Is it probably Legacy? I'm just gonna swing and see what they do. What do you think about Zacian instead of Cram? That's terrible. Probably just give her to the. I don't even know. I just don't know what I'm up against here. I don't know. Water Slop? It does kind of seem like that, yeah. I did say that, Joe Smith, but my plans changed. My plans got canceled, so I'm back to streaming. Truth is, I baited y'all. But I'm not even scared of this, right? Like, what is the Frost seems like it hurts them more than it hurts me. I say probably play Monkey Dory though. They probably have a Dory to work with. They could play on Fair Stamp. I probably should have benched Genesect and air ballooned it. So we're just gonna actually hope that they, dude, like, we're just not playing games, man. Like, what is going on? We play for one turn and my opponent just concedes. I don't think they're disconnecting either. I don't think my opponents are disconnecting or anything. They're literally just conceding. I don't want free ELO. I just want to play games. I just want to play a game. Oh, trying to get rank 1, maybe. But you can't even get rank 1 in this game, so. More water slop. They're going second. Well, they also had Salvatore in there. Sick. I'm just gonna get donked. I don't think LDF has gotten his YouTube channel. Oh my gosh, dude. It's actually, they just had it raw in hand. Same. It would have been funny. I didn't even see what energy it was. It'd be funny if they attached a dark energy. Super, super, super sick, man. Super sick. Super. The universe can't let a real game happen. That's what it feels like. I haven't had any disconnection issues though so far today. I don't think. Have we? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Well, no. They said they hadn't fixed it. That'd be weird. They're lying. They could be lying. Slop? 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 I had a bunch of DCs this afternoon. Okay. Psychic slop. Azul, what do you think about Toxicity Box? It's got potential. Toxicity is a pretty good card. Punching this wouldn't be bad. Okay. I actually don't know what A-Spec they play. I'm not gonna go for Genesect yet. Really? I mean, I could boss this up to be annoying. Then they can't Psychic Patch to it. But they just pass. I did see the new Dark Right card, yeah. It's aggressively mid. For sure. I don't know, maybe something in the future. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we could actually use that at some point. Mystery Garden. I wonder if they could just wait until they board wipe my Phantoms, to be honest. They theoretically could. Not sure if they're going to. Honestly, them just attacking this turn is already annoying enough to have to deal with. Alrighty. kind of want to get... Do they play Candy? I don't know if they play Candy, I guess. I kind of want to grab the... no, we should just get the Legacy involved sooner than later. Yeah. I'm gonna nitrogen for the Cram here. I don't think they're gonna be able to play around Cram, so I guess we'll find out. They might be able to play around. They technically could with Candy, I guess. Oh, I mean, if they have Candy Dusknoir, we kind of just lose though, because they can just board wipe double Phantom plus KO the active. See what kind of turn they have though. What was that? Oh, they already used a Candy, right? So they probably at least play 2 Candy. They probably don't just play 1. Yeah, it's at least 2. I don't like this. Our start's just so slow. Okay. Sure. Okay. Interesting. I could boss. Oh, they didn't even KO me. Oh, they didn't even KO me. Wait, another energy. We could have actually cornered this. Hit for 60, 90. I could boss KO this, I guess. I'm gonna like pop the. Make it more awkward for them. Seems fine. We'll see how things progress. Hey, Wooloo's nice. We're definitely gonna need some Gust later in the game to close this out, so. They can still board wipe my Trevenants this turn, though, which is obnoxious. If they get that, though. Again, Dusclops the ask. Dusclops the active. Ask Nor. Dusknoir the Phantom, Boss KO Phantom. It's like a decent amount though. Like, well, now I'm a little scared. Oh. Are they not KO? They're just gonna punch it? Dude, what is going on? I just don't even know what's happening now, to be honest. They're just gonna punch my Dusknoir for 120? Just trap it for a turn? What does that even accomplish? I don't even know what they're cooking. Maybe their hand was just dead and that... Well, why would they play the boss before they popped, though? Doesn't make any sense. Can you break Lucario for us, please? I already did that. There's no way they're not... Okay, yeah. Like, there's no way they're not going to knock this out here, right? You have to take the KO. I feel like I just win here now, though. I don't know. Punch this, and then I KO one of these, and I just win. Well, actually... Punch. They go punch. I go KO. They can't Nor. Okay, so I think I would rather Lily... or Hassle. Or does Hilda work here, actually? Let's go for the hassle. For what? Lily, double. Dude, I'm like in the tank. What do I even want? Maybe the choice band? Yeah, I already grabbed it. I was also thinking about the stretcher, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna bench this because if they go Dusclops active, I want to be able to push Shaman. Yeah, I should have air ballooned the Wooloo probably, but it's fine. Well, no, because then if they don't KO the Shaman, then it'd be weird. Yeah, yeah. Best look at your locals there, Super Jerry. Yeah, there's the Dusclops. Now if I just KO Mega Diancie, I win, I guess. But now they have to attack with Latias here, a non-3 prizer. Please don't hit your locals. About to roll up on them and just start swinging. Dude, those poor Lokes. Wait, did this Lily come off the prize cards? Yeah. Okay, I mean, if I don't win this turn, I do lose. So we do have to win this turn. Is using double? I guess I want to use the double just to get out of my deck, right? So I just need a Trevenant to win. That's it. I guess I could get heads on the splashing turn or whatever. All right. Oh, you're right. A Hops Pokemon wasn't KO'd. No. Oh, no, you're right. Benching the Shaman was bad. No. I had to not bench Shaman there. Because now we have no closer. Dude. But if I had taken the Psychic Energy, I could have KO'd with Corner. Dude. I'm trolling. Yep. They KO'd Trev? Yeah, but they KO'd Trev with Dusclops. They KO'd Trev with Dusclops. Even if I hit the splash, I don't guarantee win or anything, though, is the problem here. Splash is just like a band-aid for benching the Shaman was like terrible. Or I guess pushing the Shaman. I guess I could have benched it but not pushed it. But benching it to begin with is bad because they could just boss it and choose to punch that. Oh man, the throws. Maybe we need to add the Ursaluna just for those specific late game situations. Wait, did I hit heads or tails there? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe my opponent just expected me to concede after getting tails. Or maybe we just have to play the Ursaluna for this like late game situation where it's like we need Shaman down early, but then we get to late game. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna add the Ursaluna. So I need to add like 2 Ultra Balls on Ursaluna. Like sometimes we'll just need Shaman and play the whole game, and then they'll pick it off in the late game. Yeah. And then, can we just get away with like a single Ultra Ball? There's like 1 Ultra Ball, 1 Ursaluna. Is that like fine? Owls? Yeah, I am going to be playing the Owls. But I'm not playing Arboliva. No olives. We should try one Ultra Ball and Ursaluna. See how that goes. No Arbo? No Arbo. That guy's garbage. Absolute trash. If that's the best way to play that deck, then I just don't like the deck. Is the game client fixed? I actually have not had a single connection issue today so far. I believe. Maybe one. What don't you like about it? I just think the deck's just not that good. It's just like a super fine deck. The deck's just not very consistent. It's like a, yeah, it's just super mediocre deck. Okay, no, that's it. That's it. I gotta be done with this deck. I gotta be done. I gotta be done. I can't play another game with this deck. Lose my mind. I do need to make changes. They are having a big update next week, though. Extreme. On Tuesday. I have an hour 45 before the tournament. Okay, okay. Let's work on the list that I'm gonna play in the tournament first. And we'll go from there. Okay. There's quite a few changes I want to make to this build. Ultra Ball is super mid in this deck, but I need a way to find Fez, I guess. We could also go for a thicker owl. Like, I could go 4/4 owls in here. I want to cut one Lily and play a Brox. A Brox or a Dawn? I'm actually not sure. I just want to be able to get 2 Ogerpons, basically. But maybe a Dawn is better. It just gets more. And chain owls off of it as well. I don't want to play like 2. I don't want to play 2 cards either. 2 like 2 Pokemon Search supporters. I think I do want a second energy switch. Or an air balloon. Probably a second energy switch, though. Do 1. Lana's Aid. I'm gonna stick with the 3/3 owl. We could play a night stretcher. I don't know if I need more. The 3/3 owl might literally just be enough, to be honest. So maybe this, and then like another Buddy Poffin, just more Pokemon Search for the early game. I don't know about the Dawn. I feel like I had quite a few games where I was like, I literally just want. We'll try the Dawn. We'll try. I just wanted like I wanted a way to just like get double. Like I kind of just want Brox. I just kind of wanted a way to get double Ogerpon. Being able to go Brox for double Ogerpon plus a bug catching set just to like cycle the deck sounds just kind of good. I'm just gonna go with a Brox. We're gonna try Brox. Brox is also better turn one. Turn one going second, I guess. I could add a Night Stretcher. I could add a Energy Retrieval. One Night Stretcher is probably pretty good. Only one force is rough. No, I haven't had a problem with only one force. It's fine. I usually don't even put force in play for its effect. It's just there to bump area 0. Looking, Listen, Japan are using 3 to 4 Kangas. They really want it in the starting hand. I mean, you have less Pokemon. It kind of makes sense. Like, you want to increase your odds of opening it plus drawing into it. For sure. I think it makes sense. Like, there is like some validity to it for sure. You want to open it. You don't have Nest Ball anymore. You only have Ultra Balls and Pokepads. Naturally drawing into it. It's like that, like you want that as like a naturally drawing into that is just like higher value than most other stuff. Also depends on like how many. No, I guess that wouldn't matter actually. Yeah, it doesn't seem terrible because I assume they're already maxing out like their Slowpokes and stuff. Your access to your Latios is already super high. 4 seems like a lot, but I see 3. Okay. I like at least 2 forests here. No, I mean that's up to you. I don't know what you like. Go Dawn. No, I like 1 Dawn or 1 Brox is probably all we need. I just want like 1 supporter that can find Pokemon. I just felt like when I played this deck previously, like I just needed like what I would run into is just like not being able to find Ogerpons when I'm getting item locked. That was like the most important thing. So if I can just go like area 0 plus Brox to get double Ogerpon, then like I should be chill against Polt. But I found myself in situations against Polt where it's like I couldn't find my Ogerpons. So I could see 1 Dawn being enough to fill the role when we're getting item locked. But I am also increasing the count of like Terra Orbs, so like my odds. Well, I cut 1 Ultra Ball for 1 Terra Orb, so it's not really that big of an increase. Ultra Ball is just like so bad in this deck. It's so awful. We have so few dead cards. I kind of want to go to 0, but I also want to have a way to a fast way to get my Fez. So this is what we'll play in the tournament. We'll just play this 60. I'm down to lock it. Submit it. We're locked. That's it. I'm not taking any more questions at this time. Leave your force in your binders. Perfect 60, optimal 60. Without Meowth, Ultra Ball seems bad. Yeah, we don't really want to play a super heavy Ultra Ball count in the deck, and the Meowth I like never use a single time. So it's like if I can cut the Ultra Ball count down. Yeah, if I can cut the Ultra Ball count down and then not play, what's it called? Seems fine. Wrong Chikorita. Oh, is there a better Chikorita? Let me see. What does it do? This one? Growl? Your opponent's next turn, attacks used by the defending Pokemon do 20 less damage or 20 for 1. Where would it matter? Well, Growl would be good against Solrock, but like, is doing 20 for 1 ever good? Probably is just always Growl, right? Because of Solrock. All right, locked in on the Growl. Let me submit the correct 60. Growl the Badoo. Broken. I'd rather be able to punch it for 20. Like growl it. I bet you tried to use it. I've used a Chikorita in Mirror because if their Ogerpon tried to KO bench Ogerpon without energy, they're 20 short with 3 energy. Wait, what the fuck? Genius? 1 energy with Meganium lets you do 32 Badoo. I am not setting up a Meganium. I hate to tell you, but I'm not setting up a Meganium under item lock. It's not happening. Unless I get super lucky. Should Arbor Lever include a Briar? It's possible. Not a bad card in the deck for sure. I don't know if it's worth it though. How would Growl work versus Oil Salvo? It would do 20 less damage to each of the targets you finally choose. But if you do like 60 and 60, it would do 40 and 40. Yeah. But it wouldn't do 0. It's not 20 per each instance of damage. It's 20 per Pokemon targeted. 20 less per Pokemon targeted. It is interesting though. I mean, I guess if you did 20 to everything, you would do 0 damage, so. Wait, Chikorita picking the flower here or like helping it? What is Chikorita doing to this flower? Leave the flower alone, Chikorita. Chikorita, put the flower down. We're going home. All right. We got some time before. I don't want to actually. I'm not gonna play with it. I'm just gonna run it in the tournament. But the other deck that I need to play with Zoroark, but I'm not trying to play with Zoroark. I'm not trying to play with Zoroark right now. Blue Zoroark tomorrow or sometime this weekend. Toxbox? I have tried Mewtwo, yeah. We could do Toxbox, I guess. We just steal the list from Osaka, I guess. What aspect do I currently have in? What's on my other account? Yeah, let's just steal the 60 and see what happens. Import failed. That's fair, kind of, but also it should just import it and then just tell me what the errored card was and then not add the errored card. On now. Come on now. Maybe that's something they'll fix with the. They didn't mention that in the fixes or the things that they're changing, so probably not. But maybe. Look out. Okay, so this build. I mean, I kind of like the secret box combo. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna keep the secret box in there. And then this list plays Shaman. What matchup is Shaman good against? I actually don't even know. It just seems like the perfect card to combo with Absol, no? Well, yeah, but this build is supposedly like play through the secret. Like you turn one, petrol for secret box, play secret box, combo. You call for family. Yeah. Maybe they're thinking Greninja would be a thing. It would be really good against Greninja. I think we can cut it though. I think we can cut the Shaman for now. So I'll cut that. And then maybe I'll just add like 2 Judge or something. At least 1 Judge so we can go, ooh, that's actually kind of sick. Like, all right, turn 1, we Secret Box, and then we set up for a turn 2 Absol, and then we get Judge off the Secret Box, and then we go Judge attack with Absol. Hold up, hold up. That kind of cooks. Harlequin them to 3 plus Absol? Oh, wait, actually, right, you're right. It is Harlequin is correct. Or Lucian. Think about it. Think about Lucian for a second there. I don't think you've thought about Lucian, but give that a thought. Is it just 2 Harlequin, maybe? Dude, we're just clowning around over here, aren't we? All right, 2 Harlequin. It was a grand old time with Harlequin. There's got to be like a good like Joker Harlequin meme in there somewhere. I don't know what it is though. Lucian's trash? Well, not if... I did talk about this yesterday, Jesse. I actually don't know if that's 100% true. Let's say we get to a mid-late game and your opponent, like, there's just not that much hand cycling. There's like a really good... There's a lot of times where your opponent will be sitting on a hand for like 2 or 3 turns in a row, right? And that means like... I feel like the quality of that hand is going to be, on average, higher than any random cards they could draw out of their deck. And Lucian puts all of it onto the bottom. Lucian seems better late game. Yeah, like mid-late game. Like early game, it is probably worse. Early game, it is probably worse. Because you kind of tap... I guess it depends on how often... It depends on matchup, probably, a little bit. It depends how often you're cycling your hand. I don't know. I see it. I have to think about it more, but I can see it. That's for sure. I can definitely see the value of it. What am I up against? Spiders? Dude. Cringe. Maybe they'll give me the Rockets Factory here. I actually want to make this deck even like more all in on the petrol. Like, I want to like, cut some of the lilies. Maybe not to 0, but I think we can definitely go less. I had like a fine turn 1. I think I'm just going for Buddy Poff. I want to go for the Secret Box. But I can't... I can give up E-Switch. Conceiver Energy. Oh, I guess that does work. Okay, okay. I don't want to draw with the Stadium. Oh, it's got to be the Buddy Poff. I kind of want those 2 cards, man. I don't know. Oh, do I even have the Absol? Absol's weak to Dark, though. But, like, how do I win this game if I'm not attacking with Absol? I don't think I can win if I don't attack with Absol, right? Or I don't know how I would win if I don't attack with Absol. So I think I'm just attacking with Absol here and hoping it works out. But putting Factory in play for them is, like, pretty weak, right? I put the Factory in play. I don't need the Factory. I don't need the 2 cards from that. We're hoping we get heads on Harlequin anyway, so we're chilling. All right, we got the squad. If they have Gust, no, they never have Gust KO Absol here. They whiff turn 1 Proton. That'd be crazy if they did. That'd be insane. That'd be absurd. We're chilling. We're chilling. They discarded the stadium over there. I should have just grabbed Watchtower, actually. I messed up. Because now I'd want to be able to replace their stadium when I Harlequin them. So I definitely messed that up, yeah. Oh, they are just dead drawing. Okay, sure. Well, now I don't want a Harlequin. Bruh. Dude. The heck? Kinda dumb. Sure. Sure. Okay. They will have a 1-card hand here. That's pretty good. That's where we want to be. I can treacher for an energy this turn. I will Fez for... honestly, I probably overextended the Toxels here a little bit. Actually, I probably should have pushed this one up, because actually the retreat thing does matter, kind of, sort of. It's fine, though. It'll be alright. I really want to attach Return to the Monkey Dory. Let's see if I get a Petrol, I guess. Ooh, and I get the factory for 2? We're cooking. All right, I don't know about that, but I think I just want to focus this thing. We're obviously putting them down to a top deck. They do have a lot of top decks here. We get Ariana or Marcus Transceiver. Really need 2 talks, right? I mean, the third one never hurt anybody, right? Yeah, okay. They're not cheating, I swear. Definitely not cheating. Definitely not cheating. They're not cheating. They're definitely not cheating here. There's no way they would cheat in a PokemonTCG game. That would be crazy. Are they gonna punch me? They're probably gonna punch me. That is some damn... Dude, if they got... I'd be so pissed if they actually KO'd me here. I'm just gonna start with the Adrenabrain here. Then I'm probably gonna Pheasantipity snipe the Tarantula off the bench. Yeah, just Fez. Oh no, I guess I could Claw of Darkness KO. That's just better, right? Let me see what I've left in here. Because I have to be careful. The Toxicities could actually get stuck. I should probably like load up 1-1. It gives me more Monkey Dory damage. Well, I mean, no, the Monkey Dory damage could actually matter later. It could matter. It's fine. not bad. It's not bad. That's not bad. Seems like you got this one locked up. Yeah, I think so. I think we got this one. We got him right where we want him, you know? Precisely where we want to be. Second Articuno, huh? Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Can't say I'd recommend it, but interesting nonetheless. I just want to snipe the Spite Ops, right? Same thing. Oh, wait, dude. I forgot. You can only put it on the... I just like not take anything. Bit of a troll. Yeah, we bit of a troll for sure. Just a little bit. All right, lock back in. We're fine. We're chilling. I still win. Like, I'm not... Actually, I could lose. I could lose. Dude. No, we still win. We still win. Dude, I forgot I only accelerate to the bench. I thought we were playing Babaracle out here or something. Or Babaracling. Babaracle's so broken. All right, losable. Losable. It is losable. Although I think we're still in a pretty good spot. So, should be fine. Hopefully. Maybe not, though. Who knows? Yeah, it'll be okay. I just knew we were so far ahead, it just didn't matter what we did. What do we got left? 4? I don't know. Something like that seems fine. Claw of Darkness. Let's see what we got. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Interesting. Interesting choices here. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, that's pretty, it's pretty interesting there. Interesting game. Interesting plays. See, the lilies are just like so weak in this deck. I kind of want to try like 0 lily. I don't, or maybe not 0, but like 2 lily. I mean, cut down to 2 lily. Hold up. Oh, we're chilling. Yeah, I think we can try cutting down to 2 lily to see how it goes. Like some, but not a ton. Just a little bit. It's all about that turn 1 petrol for secret box combo. That's what it's all about. I'm definitely gonna add another Ultra Ball as well over. I want to be able to find Fez and Petch. Probably cut like a Pokepad for a second Ultra Ball, and then cut double Lily for like third Team Rocket's Transceiver or third Pokegear or something like that. So you're gonna do the thing where chat picks a bad card for you to play in the tournament? If someone gives 5, yeah. Depends on chat. Furano? No. Not that kind of deck. Okay, I assume this is the disconnect thing, so it is still happening. I think it maybe did happen one other time earlier today, but it hasn't happened for the most part today. Or I just maybe haven't seen it, to be honest, on my opponent's side of the field. Okay, it wasn't like a full hard disconnect, though, I guess. I say that, but it definitely could have just like ended my turn there. Why'd they mention Little Spider? Because they lost anyways. If I had the energy for Fez, they lost on Monkey Dory plus Fez. Might have 1 or 2 would find all the X's? No. Yeah, it's still just not that kind of deck. We just don't have time to do that. We gotta be more aggressive. This deck is like a very aggressive deck. Like, we don't do anything on turn 1, obviously, but like after that, we're trying to be putting the pressure on. I wouldn't hate second Watchtower. I really like the factory. The factory is kind of sick. We go like 1 more transceiver, and then I have +1 spot open. It's possible we could go down to 10 dark energy as well. I just need to play more games with the deck. I mean, we could just go to 4 of these if we're really trying to max that out. We could. No one's gonna stop us. We still might want like a little bit heavier of a Lily count, but we could always cut like 1 transceiver for a 3rd Lily or something like that. The petrol secret box combo is really good when we go 2nd, but when we go 1st, it's definitely like less good. It's not terrible, but it's not as impactful. A little bit more mediocre. Is 2 Monkey a consideration that Okie Dokie deck you made? No, I don't think so. I'd rather set up... The problem is, like, Genesect, I think, is more impactful than even the first Monkey Dory for the Pulp matchup. So, I don't even know how you'd ever have room for... How you'd have bench space for 2 Monkey Dory and the Genesect. I always want to, like, prioritize the Genesect, ideally. What do you think of Zam in the current meta? I think it's pretty good. I haven't really like been seeing anyone like hate on Zam, but Zam's. I mean, Zam. I don't know why. Yeah, nothing's changed to make Zam bad. I don't think. Doesn't seem like overly tech forward or. Yeah, it's just a good. Good deck. Good cards. There's no Yveltal, but we play the Baby Petch. Like the same thing, basically. But I mean, we don't need Petchy X on in play to... the Baby Petch is like more effective as a lone card. To get as much value out of Yveltal, like you need way more to work with. Not way more, but you need more. Garchomp? More like Garchomp. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Let's go. Chump deck. Could be tough though. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get off the Absol attack on this next. I'm not feeling that confident, to be honest. We'll see. Well, calm down. They're cooking over there. What the heck? You think they have a way to deal with Poison Chain? I'm leaning more towards a Lily Grab here, to be honest. I definitely want the second air balloon so stuff doesn't get stuck late. Maybe I could have given up this air balloon and kept an energy, actually. I don't know. Lily versus Harlequin. I think it's gotta be the Lily. Gotta be the Lily. Yeah, I just don't think the Harlequin was getting there on that next turn. I probably should have ditched... I don't know. The air balloon is still really good, actually. Next week, Chonky. Next Wednesday. I think Genesect is a must in Zam. Yeah, definitely. I think Genesect is a must in every deck that you can fit it in. If you can fit Genesect in a deck, you should just play it. If you have the bench space and you can naturally play tools, you should be playing Genesect. Oh, they can, like, just go search out. We can still make it annoying for them, though, right? Yeah, we can. That's fine. That's fine. They can do that, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I'm sure you can actually bench the Genesect versus Pult as Zam, though. What do you mean? What? It's free. What are you benching? I'm off it now. Brother? Trolling. I whiffed! Well, now do I just lose? We were close. We were really close. I mean, we don't just lose, but that's really bad. Yeah, whiffing here is terrible. That's mighty awful. Wow, that's terrible, folks. We're in quite the pickle. The whole point of this deck is to attack turn 2. Fuck me. It just gets Yveltal, right? I mean, not everyone plays Yveltal. That guarantees a 3 prize turn for Pult, right? Or are we playing Jet Energy Cheese? Well, Jet Energy rotated. So that would be some insane cheese. Jet Energy would theoretically solve our problems. It depends. It just depends how popular retreat lockers are in Pult decks. It just depends how popular it is. If everyone's playing Yveltal Petch, not great, probably. But they what, 6-hit KO our Genesect, so they generate 2 damage counters per turn. So they can do 120 damage, but you can just evolve your whole bench up, and then you're like fine. So I don't even know if that would matter. What they get, like maybe 2 prizes. Dude, they have energy. Dude, was that KO me, dude? All right, well, it was a good game. Wait, hold on. Let me not concede yet. Maybe we got to do some, like, bring up Rosary, trap the Rosary cheese. I was ready to pack it up, but hold on. I got to believe in my squad. If I don't have faith in my team, then what do I have faith in? Or something like that. What is the point? We've got to believe in the squad, in the team. Rakdos never KOs it. Yeah, but you never deck out because you have the Dunsparce. So you just don't. If you go up against a build that you think has Rakdos, you just don't put the. You try and put the air balloon on it. It just depends on what they're playing. Yes, if someone techs for Alakazam, you will lose. Well, no, you just don't put Genesect in play, and then you just play the game normally. You don't just lose actually at all. You just play the game differently. But if they don't have a tech, then you just put Genesect in play. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, they just had a raw. Yeah. Whatever, man. I actually want to win this game anyways, so I'm glad my opponent was able to get the dub here because I wasn't even interested in winning this one. It's kind of an irrelevant game to begin with. You guys get it. All right, well, I'll be right back. And we'll run another game. All right, locked back in. Here we go. Try again. What were we talking about? Retreat lockers? Yeah, I mean, if you could also go to a heavier air balloon count as well. You could like do 2 air balloon, 1 lucky helmet. And if you go against a Maractus, you win by deck out. Like, if you have a Genesect in play with, air balloon, if they Maractus it, they deck out first. So I don't know. I guess if your opponent's gonna just like commit to a tie, but it kind of depends on situation. So yeah, but I don't even know. Like, I don't know where pulp players are at with like playing a retreat locker or not. You could also play Mist Energy in the deck if you wanted to. You can play a Mist to tech for the Retreat Lock-in. You just put a Mist on it, and then pass, and then they Retreat Lock you, and then you attach a different energy and retreat, and then you're chilling. You knock them out with Alakazam. Repeat. Force them to play the game. Sarah Ledge? Oh no, that's super good for us. It's a really easy matchup. Don't worry about me. We're locked in. Free. It's free. I have seen the Mega Darkrai, yes. Looks scary good with that bell. The card is the card is aggressively mid. The Darkrai card is extremely aggressively mid. I could see it being played in some kind of Tox box style deck potentially. That's about it. What's Mega Darkrai do? Nothing great. Maybe we try Champions as a meme stream. I don't have any plans currently, but why'd they make another boring Darkrai card? They're shot at good Darkrai ideas, I guess. It is funny that it is basically Roaring Moon, though. I guess I really like the design of Roaring Moon, and they're just like, let's bring that back, but different. I mean, we got the Harlequin combo. We're kind of cooking here. All right. These Char Cadets. You haven't convinced me on Harlequin since we rotated. That's fine. That's not my goal. Megadar should play the Eye of Cthulhu Roar SFX when he attacks. Oh, should play it. It's a sound. I mean, like, play it in the deck. I was like, what? Then I was like, is it a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I gotta grab Secret Box for next turn, but like, I don't see a reason to play it this turn. Then I'm just gonna grab Absol and a Monkey Dory. I don't even want to put Fez in play. I just don't know how I'm gonna play out the game from here. I guess I could get the stadium so I could actually. Well, I'm already calling family. It doesn't matter. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Do you think they will print a Mega Floetti X broken card given how powerful it seems to be in VGC? It's not something I think about, but they currently are printing a Mega Floetti X. And the card is not broken. The card has actually already been printed in Japan. The card is not very good. Why are we all just passing, man? Why don't we play the game anymore? Nobody plays the game. Everyone just passes. Everyone just passes. I'm gonna start surging sinisterly. Dude, I have like played, I don't even know how many games of the Pokemon TCG I played. It's just like, it's like none. I played like 2 games today. I've queued up for like 15 matches. I have played like 2 games of Pokemon today. This format has so many games like this. I feel like that's not true. I got donked once, but besides that, I've played every game that I've been in. I think I got donked 1 time. I dead drew once and got donked once. My opponent's decks just suck ass, bro. They are literally just like my opponents have dead drawn so much today. I think I've dead drawn once and then got donked once by the Salvatore. But besides that, I think I played like pretty much every single game. What the fuck? Zoroark? Oh boy. Can we just like start Fez sniping and stuff? That's probably not good enough now. Let's catch your lone Zorua. I think I'm just gonna be punching with Absol and hoping for the best. I didn't check my Toxel count. Oh, but I can off this. Hold up. Got hella Toxels in the deck. I could give up Toxel. Try Monkey Dory. Grab Clown. This. Yeah. It seems fine. They could be playing Judge. They're not going to do anything to my... I got Absol here. They don't got it like that. I did prize a Monkey Dory. Okay, we're chilling. This is literally just a Clown and Claw like situation. Clown and Claw. Maybe I should have set up. Maybe I should have gone for the... Oh my gosh, bro. What the fuck? They're just dead drawing. Are you serious? Holy shit. This is insane, dude. Oh my gosh. You're just not playing Pokemon today. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm playing most of my, I'm playing like I'm playing like 75% plus of my games, right? Like I'm playing, so, my opponent's decks all must suck ass, bro. There's no, like what? I mean, their deck probably doesn't though. It's just like a Zoroark deck. Like their list is probably fine. Their deck is probably fine. Like. Their deck probably does not suck ass. There's some ass. Maybe she read the Night Stretcher. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting Mochi comboed. Oh, but I guess I could take away the possibility of Mochi combo, right? Yeah. Regular Zoroark hand. Average Zoroark hand. Oh, they're living, baby. Let's go. Back at it. Let's fucking get it. We're making moves. Yeah, we will do that, yeah. They need more. This is not enough. They need more here. Come on. Have something. Where's your Zorua? No. They could punch me for... They have the PP up in hand. They could punch me for 170, but that's ill-advised. Don't do that. Don't do it. It's a trap. I am gonna KO your Zoroark anyways. I'm so happy to see them like break out of that situation, but we gotta do them in here. I think I actually load up this. Just gonna chill. The only other thing I could have done there would be Ultra Ball for Petch, just so they can't retreat lock me, but I think this is fine. Like if they have like boss, like the only thing that'd be like really annoying would be like boss unfair stamp or something, I guess. If they don't have anything like that, yeah. This deck you definitely need to like learn all the matchups though because excuse me, I wouldn't be surprised if I actually like misplayed my initial setup with this. I don't know if we want to go Absol on this matchup or if we just play it as like a Brute Brawl net deck, to be honest. You could have set up another monkey and used Claw instead for the KO. I actually think I think you're right, yeah. No, but then I don't have Petch on my bench to deal with Yveltal. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to play myself into that situation. Might be clowning it here. I don't know if I got a heads on Harlequin yet. I think I've only gotten tails. Oh, let's go. We're clowning, baby. That's what it's all about right there. I actually kind of like my hand. Why can't I should do this? Maybe I actually set up... Oh, I was going to set up another Monkey Dory. Now I should probably just grab the Brute. What do I have left for energy? I'll throw one there. I mean, these are both pretty bad cards. The Ultra Ball gets Zoroark, so I guess I just get rid of Ultra Ball. If they want to Cyrano this turn, I guess I'm kind of fine with that. Ultra Ball also finds Zekrom, right? So, makes sense, I think. I agree. I think the deck feels like it wants to lean Brute. Well, I think it's like super matchup dependent. I think it's super matchup dependent. What could you use instead of Petchy X? I don't think there is anything. I don't think there's anything to replace Petch. What's our record with this deck looking like? Honestly, am I undefeated? I actually might just be undefeated with the deck. I actually don't remember. I don't know if I've lost a game with this deck yet. I feel like I have to have, but maybe not. But it's not been like an impressive, like I've literally just, my opponents have just literally been drawing and conceding like game after game after game. It's not an impressive undefeated streak for sure. Oh yeah, we did lose the Chomp, yeah. Is there an argument to put in another Team Rocket's Petrol for more consistency? I would look at the list first before offering suggestions. Is my suggestion. I just play the Lily first. It's fine. I actually don't even know if I want to evolve this because this will be like in play with 2 retreat cost, which... Oh, is that big of a deal though? I still have my recycler. I have no energy on my discard pile to recycle back. Might chill on this. I might chill on that. Like I want to carry away with Petch now, but it just doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, I should get rid of Dark Energy. It's like the most important resource there, I think. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. I don't think it matters what they do. I'm pretty sure we just win. Lopunny and a Darmline. Yeah, they got the whole squad in there. They have just like all the options. You know what? Maybe that does. My opponent did have a very, I mean, they got like Poke Gears in there too. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe that does explain their dead start. Bro wondered why he bricked. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is fair. Maybe that was fair for them to be bricking there, to be honest. I don't know if I can really feel bad for my opponent. It's like, hold on, they got and this and that. What the fuck? Lopunny, Darmanitan. When does the madness end? Okay. I actually have no idea why they bossed my Toxel. Is it to literally hope it gets stuck in the active? My gosh! I guess I also have terminal period. Dude, how did they have nothing? How could they not kill my Absol? Well, I guess they always lost on board. Dude, I don't know. They lost on board. They lost on board. It was fair. That play was fair from them. Did they really? Because they're... Well, maybe that was it. Maybe that was their best play. It's possible, I guess. They could have gone like Nth PP up, Petched, Monkey Dory the damage off the Mochi Zoroark, find Zekrom knockout, I guess. I don't know. Whole bunch of nothing. Think Regigate is any good in the Ogerpon deck? No, not really. Nope. Did I want to change something? I don't think so, right? Just run it again. What's up, Doctana? Yeah, I my plans to go to Chips fell through. Because the Richie household is sick, so trip canceled. Podcast for the week canceled. Go next. What are you paying your opponents to brick? Nothing. That's why it's just like, I mean, it's an insane deal for me, to be honest. I'm making out like a bandit. Frostlast deck. Okay. What is gonna even be good in that? Like the brute. I mean, they could all be good. I think I just go for a turn 2 Absol here still. I need to get an energy here though, actually. Huh. So that kind of sucks. Yeah. Petch in the late game could be good. Brute in the mid game could be good, but I want the Brute before I want the Petch. The E-switch just seemed like pretty high value. I could whiff that though, so I should go like this actually. I might not hit the energy here, so I can go Clown. Heirloom Stadium. I mean, I want to go Pokepad. Yeah. Hope I find an energy off this so I can call for family. Come on, come on. I guess I gotta. No, I don't want to play the Pokepad either, though. Yeah. All right. Have the rocket. It's terrible. Yikes. Yep. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. Zoro's a 1/1 Mako or 2/2 better. I know you haven't played it, but what is your opinion? I don't have an opinion. I haven't played it. Fear to Badoo. I guess I could have played a little bit in Fear of Badoo. Oh, this is why they play the Shaman. Oh my gosh, we're cooked. I'm gonna get bodied by this water pawn. Everything makes sense. The Shaman makes sense. Yeah, how do I deal with that thing? What the heck? Oh, I can just evolve all my toxicities up and they can't do anything. Yeah, never mind. It's not that big of a deal. Take it back. Not even scared. Weak combos, weak plays. Okay, yeah, we're still chilling. What was I even looking for here? I don't even know what I was looking for here. I can Fez Snipe the Frostlast, which sounds kind of sick. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know what I was trying to do here. I'm not gonna lie, but you can do that. Or do I snipe the Snorunt so I can't get Mega Frostlast? That's a good question. A lot of good options. Why'd I bench this again? What the fuck? I lean towards the Snorunt because Mega Frostlast is kind of scary. I'll go for the Frostlast here. I think if they do KO my Fez this turn, it's not that bad. If they go Hard Retreat, load that thing up, knock me out, it's like, all right, it's fine. Got the Recycler now as well. That's kind of chill. I don't know what I would do on my turn, to be honest. It might just be like a call for family, but that'd be fine. I did see the new cards that got revealed, yeah. To the cat? Cat me. Oh, let's go. Cat for Lily. What an insane combo. It's our last, what is it again? Last ditch catch. We're all in on the Lily. Insane play. Yeah, why the fuck did I bench this thing, dude? Why did I bench the Brood? Why is this on my bench? Oh, it's so bad. Why is he here? Brute want to be involved? Well, yeah, he better get uninvolved real quick. I'm gonna call the cops on him. Oh, no, not the sub into the torrential pump. We're gonna pump. Don't pump me, bro. I just need to get a Monkey Dory set up and then like snipe the Snorunt again, I think, and I'll be fine. Come on, Monkey Dory off the top one time. Just clown him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Heads, 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 heads. Money! No Dory, though. Unless there's one on my discard pile, but I don't think there is. Got Petch. Petch in me discard pile. I'll put one energy on the Brood here. Two? Maybe I will put two, actually. I'll put two energy on the Brood here. If they're going to KO the Toxicity, then I need some energy on like another attacker. I don't want to attach anywhere. Sniping. Pew. Ooh, okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Petrol for Ultra Ball for... Actually, I don't even know what I'm doing with that. Actually, don't know what my turn's going to look like. Let's see what their turn looks like. You're really trying to get this guy involved. They're adamant about getting... Oh! Sob? Like, that is actually kind of obnoxious. How long are we going to be stuck here for? I actually don't have... Okay. I don't play... Oh, I play Petchy X, though. But then I don't have bench space. I can Petchy X. But then I don't have bench space for... Dude, why did I bench this? Fuck. You sick fuck, Brute. God damn it. Why did I bench this guy? It's such a bad bench. Why did I bench him? God damn it. Why did I bench that card? No snow runs for you. You're going down again, buddy. Dude, this Fez is a run sniper. Could have pet. Oh shoot, yeah, I should have. Poisoning my active was actually really bad, yeah. Good call, good call, good call. Yeah, poisoning my active was really, really bad. I guess I could do it again now. Oh, nice. Boss top deck. I could just KO the Monkey Dory. Yeah, I'm just gonna KO the Monkey Dory. Goodbye, Dory. Appreciate the 66 months there, Shadow. Yeah, this Brute bench was... I keep going back to how bad that Brute bench was. But it was really bad, though. Benching the Brute was really, really bad. Should not have benched that. Because if I had a Monkey Dory down, I'd be like... We'd be in such a good spot if I just benched Monkey Dory there instead. That would be big chillin', big chillin'. Okay, sure. I'm just gonna set up Toxicity. Hello? Then Cruel Arrow, just snipe this thing. That should be chill. That should be good enough. Well, they found their secret box, or they're able to use their secret box. They maybe had it in hand for a while, actually. They maybe had it in hand for a while. Is Mega Venusaur or Mega Charizard even doable? Either of those decks are competitive, probably no. I'm getting back into, should I wait for the next set, or what deck should I practice with to play at this point? Any good deck. Go to Limitless, look at the top decks, pick a top deck that looks cool to you, start playing some games. Don't overcomplicate it besides that. All right, I mean, they can torrential pump here, but this game is over finally. This took so long. Oh my goodness. The stadium? That is the surfing beach, of course. The deck I'm playing in the tournament tonight is in the stream title. One they got from box. Oh, oh, Dizzying Valley, of course. You fool! How could you not recognize Dizzying Valley? I didn't even see them grab this one. I just thought you were talking about the one on the board. They didn't even kill it. I don't even want to know, man. I don't even know. Wait, does that actually work for them? Maybe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, it does not. Give me that cat. Give me the cat. That's a dub, baby. Let's go. We out here killing cats. The deck does seem to function reasonably well. So there's that. We do have that going for us. Like, we get the tournament secret box off. We set up for our turn 2. We're cooking. We're moving. We're grooving. Next game will be scammed with Badoo. You're saying I should play as if my opponent is gonna Badoo me? The Benching the Brute got you the win? No. I would have won many turns earlier if I just didn't bench the Brute. Nope. Nice try. This is actually a hand where we could maybe Lily instead. Grim Snarl. Huh. We'll see about this one. It's gonna be my first league challenge, and I'm so nervous I can't sleep. I'm bringing Rocket Mewtwo or Honchkrow, can't decide. Flip a coin. So I just finished I'm best lucky your challenge as well. I just finished a cold track meet, and I can definitely say that 3,200 meters is much less hard than a 10-round limitless tournament. It's true. It's true. People been saying that. Honestly, just going petrol for Poffin here seems pretty good. No, but I do kind of want... Well, no, I have the air balloon already, so I feel like just going for Poffin here would be just fine, right? I need the whole secret box combo. I think Petrol for Poffin makes sense. Maybe that isn't enough, actually. I have no way to get the Absol, which I assume is what I want in this matchup, is to set up his Absol. Huh. Oh, no, I can call for family for the Absol. What am I thinking? The whole point of the deck. Leaving Fez in my actor to take a hit does not seem very good, though. I don't know how else. Maybe I do just call for family. Yeah. This also finds me a Monkey Dory. I can get Monkey Dory plus Toxel. So it's like fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Also, did you ever revisit Typhlosion with draw engines? No, just with the no draw engine build so far. I feel like that's probably just the best way to play the deck, to be honest. I don't know. Like maybe try and get like a thin Dracloak line in there, but 2/2 Dracloak. But like the Genesect is good. I feel like you want to play the Genesect right now to deal with Unfair Stamp and Pult. Tatsugiri is good. So yeah, maybe just like a 2/2 trying to squeeze like a 2/2 Dracloak line in there. Cut like one of the Tatsus. I think I ended up with 2 Tatsugiri. I feel like a 1/1 Dracloak line, honestly, maybe would be enough. Just like something, just a little bit of something. Not as big of I'm not as big of a fan of the idea of a Zoroark, but. Oh my gosh, who predicted this, bro? You're banned. You're banned. I'm banning you. I should have. Well, they're playing Grim. I thought they would just attack, though. I thought they would Candy Grim and start swinging on me. That's what I thought was going to happen here. And man, I think I was going to get Itchy Pollen. I'll use my new move, Itchy Pollen, with my Badoo. Alright, whatever, buddy. I actually kind of want to just attach a Monkey Dory and then I should have played I guess I could have played the Pokepad for oh my, and then we just drew none of them. Oh my gosh, this is terrible, man. This is terrible. This is awful. This is not very cool. Where are my Toxtricities? Yeah, I could have played the Pokepad beforehand just in case they did run to Badoo this turn, which was actually pretty reasonable for them to end up going into Badoo this turn. It's like not unreasonable for them to Badoo this turn over going for a Candy Grimmsnarl attack. So yeah. Also, Miraculous in that Ogre list seems bad. Was debating an Alakazam tech? I mean, I don't even play Unfair. I don't even have hand disruption. The Genesect. They're not like there's nobody for them to put Genesect in play against me. So that's one of the decks where like it's less relevant or least relevant. Dude, wait, we're just so fucked right now. I'm getting bodied now. Gosh darn. I see like a Toxtricity last turn. I need something. Well, they could still attack this turn, I guess. Hold up, hold up. You can always rely on your opponent to make a mistake in your time of need. Come on, that Toxel. Kill it. Do it. Kill the Toxel. You're gonna let him disrespect you like that? Just by he's gonna let him sit there in the active and disrespect you? Fuck, they are. They Lilied, right? They could definitely just like have a boss in hand here. I'm not even sure what's correct here. We're just gonna start playing some cards and we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is definitely on me for not playing that Pokepad. Play around the potential of the Badoo. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Help! They have a boss to go with. This is just like definitely cooked. Why not trying to bring the Badoo? I'd rather KO it than put 20. Putting 20 on it just doesn't really matter. You can just move it back over to my side if they want. Oh, they can KO double Toxel here. Oh my gosh, this is like definitely just cooked. They can KO 2 Toxels. Oh, it's pretty cooked. It's pretty cooked. It's cooked. It's over, folks. It's done. Okay, hold up. I don't know what they're going for here. None of it's good, though. Everything about the situation is pretty terrible, so. But they're probably just going to Itchy Pollen again. Oh, maybe not. Well, no. If they were going to attack with Grimmsnarl here, they definitely would have KO double Toxel. KO double Toxel was like pretty good here, I feel like. But waiting is also fine, I think. I don't think they're like stressed to do anything. Chilling is chill. Got 23 minutes until the tournament starts. Maybe play like one more game. We'll see. I can't even think of like a top deck good enough to like get us out of the situation now, to be honest. I don't even know what it would be. Okay, it's a good start. Oh, but now they can. See, now they could unfair stamp me, though. Am I just fucked? They could unfair stamp me. Do I have to clown on them a little bit? Clown, get heads, pray. We're clowning on them. I think we just sacrifice the Monkey Dory here because it's always going to be what they KO anyway, so we may as well just like let it go. Do they for sure have Stamp? I mean, good enough odds, right? Nah, we got them right where we want them. This is perfect. This is optimal situation. Most definitely optimal. We're about to take over this game. Let's get it. Oh, that's a bad sign. Wait, are they just gonna Badoo me? Oh no, they have another monkey. Oh no, not a. Oh no. All right, this is really bad. Wait, the only Monkey Dory once there? Oh no, folks, this is terrible. How do I ever come back in this? There maybe just isn't a way to come back in this, though, to be honest. I might just be cooked. I can Claw of Darkness, but that's so slow. I don't have another play, though, so I guess I kind of have to Claw of Darkness. Do I just not have another play? It's just too slow. We're just too slow. Yeah, it's just cooked. Cooked. Let me make sure I have my deck list submitted for the tournament. Let me see. I think we're good. Should be good. Should be good. All right, we can play one more game before. What's it called? The deck I'm playing for the tournament is in the stream title. Could have one-shot that with Sharpedo. Yeah, thanks. That's really great. Thanks for the useless information. I could also one-shot it with a grass Ogerpon. I don't have that in my deck either, though. Really helpful. I appreciate it. With that kind of information coming in from Chad, I'll become a master in no time. You say you're not an Arbor believer, but are you a grass believer in general? Not overly, no. Like unless you're counting like slot box and that. I assume you're not. I assume you're like talking about like Meganium decks specifically. You need quite the top deck here to stay in this one. Wondrous Patch plus Badoo. Oh, Slowking. Okay. I was like, man, I'm lost on this one. AzulGG is good in Ogerpon Meganium. Probably depends on how many E-Switch you play, but overall it's okay. Also depends on like how popular stuff like Ledge is, because against Pult specifically, it's like not that strong. So very mid against stuff like Pult. Not good. Maybe this gets stuck though. Are you getting out of Retreat Lock with Ogerpon? I got a Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher in a Stadium Bump. You also, against a lot of Retreat Lock decks currently, or decks that play a Retreat Lock Pokemon, you don't actually have to get out of Retreat Lock. You just have to wait there until they kill your Pokemon. If my opponent attacks into my Noctowl, I can just literally wait there for them to attack it 5 times, and then I'm not Retreat Locked anymore. I don't actually have to get out of it. Depends on the board state. Okay. We're living. I go up there and poison that thing? Oh, maybe I should have attached active so I could have called for family. I didn't think about that. Oh, hear him? Yeah, there's definitely an Retreat Lock is good right now, and most of the decks that play it probably should play it, but there's an overemphasis on being scared of Retreat Lock. Like, you just need to like play games against Retreat Lock, and you'll find that there's a lot of scenarios where it's like, oh, I'm so far ahead, like it's not a win condition for them. You just wait until they KO your Pokemon with their Yveltal, their Miraculous, and you just start attacking again. Just because they get the combo doesn't mean it wins them the game or anything. Not all the time, anyways. Some of the times it does. That's why it's a good card to play. As long as you've drawn some prize cards and have the potential to draw more prize cards after it breaks, then you're usually chilling. Do they have it? I feel like they have to have it. Maybe not, though. Maybe we're living. Could have played Shaman. So we could actually... Maybe I need Shaman in here. Maybe I just need to play Shaman. The threat of Waterpon and Slowking is too high. For a second there, I thought they had disconnected. I don't lose yet. Right? They don't actually KO the Brute. So I don't have to concede quite. They only have a 2-card hand, so I don't know how good their hand is even here. So we could stick it out here. Or at least like I'll look at my top deck at least. Take a peek. All right. If I had drawn something there, I probably would have played, but the Ogerpon deck is better without the Arboliva? Yes. Taking for Slowking out here? No. We're not taking for Slowking. It's mostly just Waterpon. If I feel like we need to tech for Waterpon, that'd be the reason to play. But I don't know if we do. Having 140 HP like puts us so quickly out of range of anything that Waterpon can actually do. That's like super annoying. I don't know if we need to tech for it. We could though. We could tech for it. It's possible. All right, this is a pretty good hand. As long as we didn't Prize Seeker. Every Prize Seeker box, this hand is not that good. I've got Baby Petch. We obviously can't use Absol. I'm trying to like figure out our win condition here. We have Baby Petch. Electricity also like tanks a hit. Okay. Yeah, Toxicity is kind of beefy. William Chill here seems fine. The draw is okay. Fine. Actually, that draw is like pretty mediocre, I feel like. Alright, we'll find a way to make it work. Yeah, I think the Baby Patch has got to get involved at some point for sure. Baby Patch can't poison under Festival Grounds? Well, they won't have an energy on their Thwacky, so it's fine. We could attach to the Thwacky, I guess. Oh. I mean, in this case, dude. Sure. In a case like this, though, however, it doesn't matter what we do. Gonna hit him with that gentle slap. Or not? I whiff? Oh, I can Absol. Oh, no, I can't even Absol. I can't attack. Oh, no, I can. Oh, my gosh. I was like, bro, how did I whiff? We do have it. Boss, huh? Could be a big deal. I mean, probably the survival brace that like lets him play the game for. No, but I can Monkey Dory around that actually. I can Monkey Dory around the survival brace. Get rid of a boss. They can boss next turn if they want. I'm fine with that. They still need a top deck here. They need like a Lily or a Orphan or something. They need Pokemon. Okay, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. What are we doing? What are we doing? I can just grab an easy actually. No, but I want to draw cards with this. I'm down to replace their stadium and draw some cards with the factory here. I can't win this turn, can I? No, I can't quite win. I want to keep the stadium and replace it with the other stadium. I might actually just turn into a Toxtricity deck at some point. I think I should go like this. Item. I guess. I like to hold the E-switch and just attach return to the Monkey Dory, but... Do I KO the active or do I... I was gonna put 3 here and then punch. I don't know. Does it really matter at this point? My opponent's gotta be cooked here, right? Looking pretty cooked. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it happening? They're back in it, baby. Let's go. Was it last card in their hand? Boss. Boom, boom, groove. They're back, baby. Are you right where he wants you? All part of their plan. Or apparently not. I don't know what they grabbed there, but it's not good enough. I mean, I don't think there's anything they could grab there that would actually matter. So it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. If they grab, they probably grabbed Lily to be honest, but it just does not matter. Holy gameplay, man, dude! This has been like the worst. This has been like the worst day of games ever. Like literally. This might be the worst stream ever. We haven't done the tournament could save us. The tournament could save us. This is like the, yeah, so literally the worst stream. This is the worst gameplay in a stream I think I have literally ever had. I can't think of a worse stream in all the streams I've streamed. This has been just, it's just been different, you know what I'm saying? All right, we got 6 minutes till the tournament though. And I am playing Ogerpon Meganium. My updated Noctowl build. We'll see if this fares any better. Last time we played this, it went terribly. I'm not gonna lie, it went really bad. It went really, really bad. But we're hoping for better this time. I've changed the list. I've updated it, streamlined it a little bit more. No Badoo, double fan rotom, stuff like that. Can you make a Starmie deck? No. Well, actually, yes. It's on the YouTube channel. Check it out over there. We're on the Prime Catcher now. I got you, Scooby. I've not done that yet. All right, should be in there. You not like the olive? Not really. That card's kind of cringe, kind of gross. It's cringe. It's gross. Awful. Everything. Yucky. So we don't play it. Avoid at all costs. Can't wait for us to hit round 1 so I can hit you with the rocket feathers. Playing that cringe deck? What the heck? I did discuss the new reveals early on in the stream, yeah. I see Hops Trev in your list. How did the testing go? I was like fine. Definitely not a competitive deck, but it feels like it's probably stronger this format than it was last format for sure. It's on the up. It's on the up and up. It's just not competitive still. So since we already know Dragon Ball is going to win Prague Regionals, what's your prediction for the other top 3 decks? Probably whatever the other top 3 decks end up being. Hops on top soon. Yeah, it's on the up. It's on the up. I appreciate the 8 months there. Secret Dog. We're gonna find the new reveals. Justin Basil's. No, Justin Basil's not inside anymore. It's on Poke Beach. Poke Beach. Poke Beach has everything. Anytime there's like new news, it'll always be on Poke Beach. Actually, as far as I'm aware, Justin Basil is not a site anymore. I guess I actually don't know for sure, but well, since Tord's gonna win Prague, what do you think he's playing? Probably the deck that he's gonna use to win Prague, but it could be something else. It could be something besides that. I would assume that it would be that though if he's going to win. So if we're making the assumption he's gonna win, then he's probably playing the deck that he's gonna use to win the tournament. But if like for some reason he doesn't want to win the tournament, for I don't know why he wouldn't want to do that, then he'd probably be playing a different deck that would give him the placement that he would get instead of winning the tournament. So it could be that deck, but if we're making that assumption. Could be his other deck though. It could be that other deck though, yeah. Could be the other one. I do wonder how popular Pult is going to be in general. There's so many different builds of it though. It's like kind of hard to narrow down like the. I wonder. Well, it's going to be harder to like narrow down the exact percentage, but definitely going to be curious to see how popular it is. Azul, I challenge you to make an Alakazam deck with Dracloak. Okay. I decline your challenge. A win with his side deck. Like a deck in a deck, or. I'm curious to see if the stream graphic is going to divide all the Pulp variants. Knowing the combined percentage is like would be super helpful for sure. I would want to know like it would be cool to know like it broken down, but they need to like do the graphics different where it's like a combined but then broken down in the thing. We want to be able to see both numbers basically. Is what I'm trying to say. The combined percentage, but then how much of that percentage is each Dragapult deck. I guess there's like 3 big variants, though, right? There's straight Pult, Nor Pult, and chicken Pult. Those are like the big 3. Is there any other popular way that people are playing it? Obviously, like the straight variants have some drastic differences, but we got Robin for the individual version splits. Oh, that's true. I guess post tournament we'll be able to see it anyways on Limitless. Doesn't really matter what they do at the tournament. Technically 4, right? Pechi. I mean, the Pechivital is just straight Pult. It's just straight Pult with a different retreat lock combo. I wouldn't give that its own category. That's just a version of straight Pult. What are we gonna call straight Pult with Maractus Pult? I don't think so. Retreat lock Pult. Pult lock Pult. Pult, where you cheat and you put a 8/8/6 line in your deck. The Pult deck. The draw power in that deck would actually be kind of insane. You just see everything. Actually, honestly, that might be too much. How many would you play theoretically? I don't think. Would you go play more than 5/5? I could see you playing 5 3p5 Dracloak. But even then, I don't know. That's like pushing it. And it's pushing it. I did see the new cards, yeah. Pushing it a bit. Dango Pult? Is there even a Dango left to Pult? Alright, we're up against Grim Snarl. Grimmy Snarl. Alright. Round 1. I think I put the right name because I'm on my second account. I'm on Rat King. They are playing Trolley Grim. But I feel like I still want to go first, right? I feel like I want to go first still. Because their deck isn't terrible going first. It's just worse going first. Okay, they are playing Frostlass Monkey Dory with Yveltal, which is a considerably harder retreat lock combo to deal with. I'm not going to lie. So getting retreat locked against like Dragapult's kind of whatever. Getting retreat locked against this is considerably more obnoxious if they're able to set it up, but it can be hard to set up sometimes. And I do have Prime Catcher, and I have Prime plus Force, so I can like play both those in the same turn and like get rid of all my dead cards. All right, chat. I'll see y'all after the round. Oh wait, no. I can basically guarantee attack with Fan Rotom next turn, right? This hand's actually like super good. Okay. I almost want a Fan Call. No, but I wouldn't mind drawing into a Noctowl, I guess. Let's just do this. I want this to take Grass Energy or Ogerpons. I'm gonna do... They could Badoo me here. I'm gonna Fan Call for Hoot Hoot, double Noctowl. Prize the Meganium. 9 Grass Energy, 10, 11. Prize 1 Grass. Prize my Forest. That's actually pretty bad. Prize a Pokepad. I want to set up Meganium. I guess I do, right? Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely do. Attack with it. Do other things with it. What's that I prize here? I opened a Fan Rotom. All 4 of those. All my supporters. Candy. Candy is prized. Got my Prime. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball is also prized. Okay. That is what I wanted. Alright. See what happens from here. Now, hopefully they don't open Harlequin here. That would be bad. I want to play my hand. That's fine. Well, I would want a Fez snipe Imp here, but I can't do that. I can't burn my Prime Catcher either. I could boss KO Impidimp. I'm just gonna go Area 0, go wide with Ogerpons, I think. Or I might get a Chikorita here instead, actually. I want Area 0 plus. Seems good enough. Or if I'm gonna play Brox this turn, maybe I want. No, let me just give me the. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I guess I could have cycled first. I messed up actually. Yeah, I should have cycled first. I should have cycled then. I mean, it probably wouldn't have changed anything, but it could have, so definitely a mistake. Price card? Very good. It's probably the best price card I could get, actually. I might just be able to go wide and close off my bench this turn, to be honest. We'll see. I don't have Ultra Ball. I would fudge. I would Fez here, but I can't. I would just like to Fez. I would just Fez the Stone Run, but I can't because my Ultra Ball's prized. I have no access to my Fez here. I could attach a Fez this turn because they might just like try and chill. Like sniping the Stone Runs just might be my best play. I can go Forest. Hold on, let me think for a second. I could Forest and discard double Noctile basically here. And then I just have a Fan Rotom. Yeah, that seems fine. I want to use the Owl ahead of time, right? Yeah, I should just wait and see what I want, though. Am I going to want to, like, bump this? Maybe I'm going to want to bump the stadium later, though. I don't know, actually. Maybe I do wait. Maybe I do want to wait. Maybe no, I don't think I do. I can just get out of the way now before. It's like, what is my opponent going to be? If they boss this turn, then I could go Owl for Prime Catcher. Maybe I don't need to force this turn. Draw a prize card. They finally get double frost last setup. Draw another prize card. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I need to or not. I don't know if I need to. I bet you Chikorita last turn, so I can evolve this one to Bayleaf this turn, which I think I might as well. By the way, I think I could wait. I think I can wait. So I shouldn't play that Terror for this last guy. This is fine. I don't need to like combo yet, I guess. I can just chill. Which gives me like more flexibility to like remove other liabilities as the game progresses, I guess. Which is better. Theoretically. Technically. Potentially. Having a Hoothoot obviously available is pretty good. Yeah, I definitely would have just sniped a Snorunt here with Fez here, I think. If then I would have gone full combo, Fez, snipe, Snorunt, put Force in play, delete my bench. E-switch, whatever. But yeah, I can't find my Fez, so. Oh, they're doing it for me. Oh, but then I lose my Hoothoot here. I could get rid of Noctowl plus this Ogerpon instead, and then I can go wide again, and then I can delete my own bench again. So I'm still safe from any cheese. Wait, actually, is that true? I guess I'm not technically. Maybe I should have just got rid of the Hoothoot there. Maybe it is a misplay. Well, no, I can just leave it as a Hoothoot though. I don't have to evolve it. I can just chill. I don't have to make it a Noctowl. I just want some grass energy. I'm thinking about going just boss KO the Frostlass here. Or maybe the Morgrim is their only heavy hitter. I guess that's not true about me being able to like have full control over my own bench here anyways. Maybe I should have discarded the Hoothoot that turn. I think this is still fine. I think I'm still safe here. I guess we'll find out. Next turn I will put the Forest in play if they don't bump my stadium. But they have to have, their hand would have to be like Yveltal Energy, boss stadium. And then boss my Noctowl before. And they would need a Frostlass as well, otherwise they're not putting any damage in play anyways. And then I have so much time. And I still have Prime as well, so I can get out of it. See what they have. KOing the Morgrim there. I don't know, I think this is just always the better play to play like this. I could have KO'd the Morgrim instead, but I don't think I just don't care about the Morgrim. I just do not care. It's just, yeah, I just don't care. If they attack with Grimmsnarl here, it's just like not relevant to winning the game. Oh, they do KO. For a second, I thought they didn't even KO my active here. I was like, they don't even KO my active? Oh, they do, they do. I can still keep the Hoothoot in play, I guess, because it just gives me Prime for win. Just go remote. Let's put a third energy here. I could have evolved to a Meganium there, I guess, as well. It didn't matter. The only play they have is Retreat Lock, so we have Owl for Prime, so it's like fine. They have to boss. They have to boss. Oh, they don't even have boss. Well, they have no play then, right? Yeah, they have no play. They have no play. They had to boss this turn. I spread the 30. They just misplayed. They just forgot it was protected. That's it. See, that's what I'm talking about with the Brox, though. Like, I literally, game one, I was like, man, I just feel like I want this card to get 2 basic Pokemon against Badoo. And I literally used it game one against a Badoo. Because, like, usually we can get the early KOs. But then it's like, we're not setting up any backline. So once they deal with our active, we have nothing set up. If they just Badoo us like 2 or 3 turns in a row and then deal with our active attacker, we had nothing else to follow up. But the Brox, like, allows us to actually have backup. Yeah. Playing to Megalopony round 1, he drew into nothing 1 in 3 turns. Just having this debate with a buddy, but if Hex was in format, will we see a ton of play? Yeah, probably. There's no Via Seeker, but is the only ability lock in format. I think I would see a ton of play. My buddy thinks not. There would probably be a deck designed around playing it like every single turn. And then it just somehow draws like a Dunsparce Hex deck. You would just, it's probably like Lopunny to Dunsparce Hex. Treat it to Dunsparce, pop the Dunsparce, draw back into Hex, play Hex, bring it up 230 hit, repeat. Appreciate the Prime sub there, Eli, and also appreciate the 18 months there, Sims. Also appreciate the 24 months there, Ricks. Hazel, I heard Chip is sick. Rebook your flight over to mine. I've got 1 perfect order ETB rush open, build, and battle. All right, sounds good. I'll be right there. If Hex was legal, every deck would have like 2 to 3 copies of it. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it would just like be splash in every deck. I assume a decent amount of decks would maybe play it as a 1-up. Like Paul would maybe play 1. I don't know. Maybe there would be merit to like Hex chaining though, where you would play a thicker count. The thing is, the deck would have to be able to like find the card. If you can't find the card, it doesn't matter if you play it. So Paul like maybe could play a thicker count, but like, would it be played like it was in 2017-ish, where there was more than 1 deck that played it? I don't know. It's impossible to always tell with these things. You would literally just have to like, yeah, it's like you'd have to like play with it in the format to know for sure. It's pretty much impossible to tell until you'd play it. We can recognize currently how powerful Lily is. Like, could you really give up playing Lily for turn to play Hex? Like in the early game, no, obviously, but like, you have to somehow fit those cards into your deck that are just like dead in the early game. It would probably be played to some extent for sure. It would definitely be played. What degree would be the question, but you can't know until you actually play with it in the format. You appreciate the Prime sub there. It's Slamo. It's Lamo. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I looked at the Mega Darkrai, yeah. What do you think about 3 Mortys, 2 Petrol, and Grim? I don't know, it seems kind of mid. I think Grim's problem is setting up and getting going. Morty's like a mid-late game supporter. I don't know, probably doesn't add too much value to the deck. No, most of the online tournaments are free entry. I can't even think of any of them that charge entry fee. The prizes like aren't anything ridiculous, but yeah, they're all basically free to enter. If a card is banned, there's a reason behind it. I mean, Hex isn't banned, is it? Hex was never banned in Standard, was it? GLC? I don't know. I don't play GLC. I think something that had Hassle and Grim. I tried Hassle in there for a little bit. I've seen people have Hassle in there. It can be like a cool follow-up to your Badoo getting KO'd for sure. It wasn't banned in standard, but it's banned nowadays and expanded. Is it banned and expanded? This was my first tournament I did online after playing for a year. In locals already. 01. Keep it up. Don't worry about the I mean, it's as bad as possible to get for your start, but it's just round 1. Best of luck in the rest. Only banned card in standard was Lysander. Oh, I mean, expanded is different. Well, I mean, even going back to what you said though, you said like if things are banned, they're banned for a reason. But it's completely subjective to the format. But even if something was banned in standard, even if Lysander Trump can't, even though Lysander Trump card was banned when it was banned, if it was in the current standard format, who knows if it'd even be played? Or I guess not even get played. Who knows if it'd get banned? It might get played. This Magus was also banned in standard right before COVID. Was it? I don't remember that one getting. I remember. Well, didn't they banned Bellaba and Bryson Man, right? In standard? Or am I trolling? I feel like they did. They pushed 7 months there, Bueller. Is Badoo not optimal in this deck? I don't think so. I don't think it's necessary. Bellaba and Miss Magus were at the same time, if I recall correctly. Yeah, they might have been. Why they changed not allowing the player going first? You playing a supporter? Because I thought it was a better way to balance the game. It's just all about balance. They thought that was the... Yeah, they just thought that was the better way to balance the game. Ella got eroded, I think. Well, they printed like a new Bellaba and Bryson Man card that we never got, or I actually don't remember. They did something weird where they like didn't... They banned it, but then they like printed a new Bellaba and Bryson Man card, but I don't think I don't know if we ever got it. I think it was maybe that it only happened in Japan. It was really weird. It was really weird. Banning the card was probably correct, but like the thing they tried, like I don't know why we did get it, but it was so bad it was never played. Yeah, the card was terrible. I remember it being terrible. It was just such a weird thing that they were like, why? Like they felt like we needed to have a Bellaba card in the format. Like why did they make a new card to replace it? It just seemed weird. That was a really like weird adjustment around the card, because they literally printed the card because they were banning the other card, right? They weren't just like, well, here's another card that's coming out anyways. I remember the new Bellaba card was getting printed. I thought they said, hey, this new Bellaba card is the errata for the old one. Maybe you were allowed to play the old one, but it did what the new one did. It's possible. Oh, the card wasn't broken? Well, no, the card was broken in... Was it you played it in the Cinchino Mill deck, right? I'm pretty sure that's why they banned the card, because of the mill deck. Miss Magus, though, I do remember being banned because of the Duskstone reset stamp cheese. That does sound familiar, yeah. Wait, hold up. Casey's got us. Let me peep this link. Oh, shit. Your message got deleted. I got it. Standard format. Bellaba and Bryson Man is now banned in the standard format. Miss Magus is now banned in the standard format. Yeah, they did ban both of them. Effective August 28th, 2020. These cards bans were issued in Japan recently in an effort to maintain a more global standard format experience. TPCI has also banned these cards. Control decks and mill decks, strategies that try to discard all the cards from the opponent's deck, have a place in the PokemonTCG, but when they become too powerful, the play environment becomes less enjoyable. Bellaba and Bryson Man has been identified as the card that makes these decks highly effective in tournament play. In an effort to reduce the strength of control decks and mill decks, Bellaba and Bryson Man has been banned. Hand destruction decks, destroying people's hands out here, can be similarly unenjoyable to play against when they consistently achieve their goal. With the addition of Crobat V and Sword and Shield, there are more hand destruction combos with Miss Mage's Dust Stone and Reset Stamp that can be achieved more consistently on the first or second turn of the game. In an effort to break up these combos, Miss Mage's has been banned. Interesting. Six years ago. Who has ever accused Mildex of being powerful? I mean, you must not have been. You probably haven't been playing very long. Stall, whatever it's called, Mill was one of the most toxic decks in the Pokemon TCG history. Same thing with Durant. Durant wasn't as bad because it wasn't, yeah, Durant was like pretty toxic still, but not as bad as Stall, Bellbone, Bryson Man. But both those decks were pretty toxic, to be honest. Durant definitely less so. Durant wasn't that good of a deck, but the way it beat you was annoying. Durant was a tier 0 deck during Noble Victories format. I don't remember that. Was it? I remember Durant being good, but I don't remember it ever being like that good. It was just like, this deck's fine. Favorite GLC deck? I don't play GLC. I still remember the Golden Age of Towards Excadrill Control. That deck was so fun. Excadrill Control. I don't remember that one. Oh, like the attacking, but also recovery Excadrill deck. A few months between Noble Victories and Next Destinies was all ants. It was hellish. Yeah, maybe my area just didn't play it. I do feel like there was a lot of I don't know, like local, there was like more like area or local bias back in the day. Where it's like, yeah, I mean, there is still today, like where some like local metagames, like some decks are really popular or less popular, but I feel like it more follows the trend of like the most powerful decks, more so than back in the day. I feel like back in the day, there was like, yeah, it's still true to some extent at current locals, I guess, for current local metagames, but I guess less so. Appreciate the 3 months there, problem child. When I played that quad hammer and the extra drill that shuffled 4 cards from the card on the deck and then played one of the attacking extra drills when your deck was super thin. Yeah, I remember. What a silly deck. What a silly deck. I didn't play back then, but with modern decks, it's nuts. Even unfavored into Rochiflosion. What do you mean? You mean it's not nut? You mean it's not nuts? Mill decks? Yeah, there hasn't been like a good mill deck for a while. More of it is like a control that effectively mills you eventually. Best pulp variant? Whatever pulp variant is your favorite is the best pulp variant. If your locals has a bunch of festival lead enjoyers, you're not showing up with Zork or Grimmsnarl no matter how good they are. Well, I feel like in the current format, you might be favored against, because of the lack of Vitality Band, you might be favored against Festival Lead now. Or no, yeah, as Grimmsnarl. Because you can, like, after they take a knockout, you can push Yveltal to, like, buy a turn. I feel like that turn is, like, huge to buy. And then set up double Frostlass, and you should be chilling, I think. Look, you check out my control list. I can DM you now. I mean, you can send it to me, but I'm not gonna probably get back to you on it. Put respect on Great Tusk's name. No, that deck sucks, but it is fun. I wouldn't disagree with you there. It is a fun deck. Wait, is that thing still legal? Great. Oh! What? We don't have Sod. You have to play, and we don't have Palpa. It's just so bad. You couldn't even make it work if you wanted to. You just have it. What do we just have? Explorer's Guidance? Is that it? Dude, he's fallen from grace. He's still hanging in there though. He's hanging in there. 4 Explorer's Guidance in a Dream. We can play Miracle Headset. Miracle Headset. That's six supporters. We somehow have to attach energy to it as well. Oh, Babarkle. You can play with Babarkle. We can make this work. Yeah, that's the deck, Blather Boy. That was the deck that was toxic. Geno Mill or whatever. There's had a bunch of different names. Counter gain. Oh, true. We do have counter gain. I feel like the problem would just be the supporter, to be honest. I feel like that's the biggest problem. If we just had a different ancient supporter, because actually counter gain works. That works pretty well. Counter gain would be like, would actually function. Well, we only, if you, yeah, but having to play Explorer every turn is just miserably terrible. If we didn't have to do that, I think there would actually be some hope. Like, yeah, we'd mill ourselves before we mill our opponent with Explorer's Guidance. Also, no super rods. We need to, like, print another ancient supporter for it to function. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and grab a snack real fast before the next round starts. But yeah, the next round's coming up. 4 minutes. Be right back. All right. We hit... this is pretty sloppy, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, they play one... No. They play one baby Cinderace in their deck. It's like an Absol slot box with a singular baby Cinderace. What the fuck? Oh shit, they play Ogerpon. Can I beat an Ogerpon? I can't beat Ogerpon. I lose to Ogerpon. No. Just lose, right? My Bayleaf does 50 damage, so 100. Wasn't there like a better Bayleaf? I could play the Bayleaf that hits for 60 damage. I'm playing the wrong Bayleaf. Well, I will probably lose this. We'll see though. Oh. Y'all after the round. Wrong Bayleaf, never lucky. Yeah, sure. I'll go first. And they play baby. They just have everything. They have Ogerpon. They have baby Moltres. They have the baby Cinderace. Bro. Whatever, man. I'm not even mad. Curious. Whatever, man. It's so dumb. It's Fez. Okay. I mean, attaching active would actually be nice. Give me some flexibility with this, I guess. Or should I attach here? If am I gonna prime catcher KO that? I can boss KO it. I don't really want to use any Gusto because I want to be able to Gust around the Ogerpon, right? Maybe I just actually KO the Cinderace on the next turn. I'll just attach active, I guess. And pass. Yeah, pretty chill. Pretty chill start for my opponent there. Just opens the Cinderace. Raw. Okay, I mean, that's not particularly strong. If I can just get down 2 Ogerpons and then just like KO the Cinderace though, that should be just fine. Should be all I need to do this term. Oh, I don't have. I didn't realize that. Dude, I almost messed up so bad. I don't have an Ogerpon. I mean, there's nothing else I could have done different to get one. I could have like not used the bug catching cell in that first turn of the game, but I should have to get the energy. I almost evolved to Noctowl there. I was like, all right, just evolved to Noctowl, I guess. Oh, don't want to do that. Wait, was there anything else I could have done different? That makes me think I could have done something different, but I don't think I could have. Yeah. All right. Lilium Prey now, I guess. Where we're at. Okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Not good either, though. Not bad. I need to hit something. I need to get something here, or I'm kind of stuck. Guess we're just stuck. Pass? Just sacrifice the fan rotom? Dude. Well, I should attach here, right? I don't know if that's true. No, I should attach here. I could E-switch this off, but I should probably just leave it there so I can mobility. I don't want to punch him because I don't want to give them Monkey Dory damage to work with. Sure. I did almost mess that up. I was almost just like, yeah, just like... Now I have the freaking... What I gotta push down? I can push down this. Okay, this can still work. This can still work. Obviously not pushing down yet. Okay. Attach active knockout. Okay. Actually, I don't even have to owl here, right? Can't I just go attach active knockout? Then we'll worry about everything else on the next turn. I could get unfair stamped, I guess. Then I'd almost want to leave more. Yeah, I don't really want to commit anything yet. Knockout, hold the owl. Played through boss. Yeah, it's gonna be an obnoxious game. I can't believe they opened the Cinderace. I'm actually not. Oh, what the fuck? Why are they benching Fez? Why are they playing the game? Just don't play the game. Well, now I can win. I think my opponent had this like basically locked up. I'm not gonna lie. They're going aggressive for the unfair. This makes me like happier that I didn't commit too much stuff in the play. I just have more to work with off the unfair, I guess. I mean, it would have been nice to burn the Buddy Poffins, I guess. I don't know how much more setup I could be though. I could have played the Buddy Poffins before I benched this, but if I drew the area 0 or if I used the area 0, I'd want a Buddy Poffin for Hoothoot plus potentially the second fan rotom to actually get through this thing. I honestly think this is beatable if I play the other Bayleaf. I'd be able to like win this matchup specifically. They're just going all in on this unfair stamp cheese though. All in. Oh, are they gonna attack with that? Oh, this is also unexpected. I don't even know what to think about this, to be honest. They're not going for the unfair stamp play. Okay. How do I want to play this? I could just KO this, but then if they go Nitrate or Prism Energy, which they could, knock me out again. I wouldn't be able to win with Briar. So I feel like I have to go KO Absol and then KO 2 Briar to win this. So I want to boss this turn. Boss KO Absol this turn, and then Prime Catcher KO next turn. Okay. maybe I have to prime this turn and play the Lana's Age just to recover a bunch of energy. It is possible. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for... Oh, I prized Fez. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I need to go Y to get other options. Another Hoothoot in play. Let's get this guy down. Is it gonna be a prime then? Maybe it has to be prime. I want to say prime. I just don't have the energy. I just don't have the energy to work with. We go for this. More energy left. Maybe I do have to commit to the prime. Maybe I do commit to the prime. Maybe I do commit to the Lana's Aid here then. Fudge. Well, I should have like sequenced this differently, obviously, but whatever. I have to boss next turn. Sure. Okay, well, I actually just drew into this. I think I drew pretty well there, right? Now I can boss. Oh, no, I already played the Lana's Aid to recover the energy to actually play the game. Okay. No. I still have the prime catcher here. Not having Fez in play. Oh, it feels so bad. Let me use this one now because I have to go prime KO Absol, and then I have to find the boss next turn. Sure. Prime, but I want to get like further ahead. A Terra Orb for another Ogerpon. Yeah, let's go wider. I think I can do this. It should be fine. I have to assume I'm getting unfair stamp next turn as well, so there's that. Part of all of this. Burn this. Catch here. Prime catcher, this guy. About this guy. We switch from here to here. Night stretcher. I think I'm just gonna grab a grass energy, so if I draw into a bug catching set, it increases my odds. Do they play a different stadium or a Chi and Pal? They play a lively. They could bump the stadium, I could bump Noctowl and get Night Stretcher for that. Maybe I just leave it. Seems fine. Alright, knockout. I guess I should hold. Well, I mean, I can't do anything about the Briar. The Briar's just in my hand. I'm trying to think if there's a way to play the Briar. I can't play the Briar. I'm playing Roman's Prize anyways. All right, well, it comes down to this. I mean, I'm assuming they have unfair stamp here, and then I need to draw into just boss, I guess. I literally just need boss or Noctowl. But it would have been nice to have like left the prime in the deck, so I could have like drawn to Lily and then Lilied into Noctowl, obviously. There was maybe a different way to sequence that. If I sequence the hand differently, though, I'd have to rely on bug catching set, right? That's the problem with sequencing the other hand differently. Is then the bug catching set has to like get grass energy, but I don't know if I was that. Oh, they play fucking. Oh my gosh, dude, I forgot about their Yveltal. Fuck. But then I should have tried to avoid using. I should have played Hybrid Heavy for the boss. Oh, I forgot about their Yveltal. I didn't even like clock the Yveltal. So I needed to play heavier for boss. How many dark energy do they have left though? They play 2 Monkey Dory. 4 Dark Energy and a Prism are gone. They play 2 Night Stretcher. They can set up so many Monkey Dories. I can attack with Noctowl. I can like get aggressive with Noctowl, I guess. As far as getting aggressive with Noctowl goes. I can do it though. So I really needed to boss that. I didn't realize that. I just forgot about the Yveltal. I didn't really like clock it either. Did they already play supporter? Am I trolling? No, they did not. Any dark energy boss. First Monkey Dory, okay. I can put the pressure on immediately. Oh, and they're poisoned. Okay, maybe it's not that bad, actually. I can hit him for 60 off the rip, right? Yeah, I can hit him for 60 off the rip. I did not clock this at all. Yes, attach 60. They can move 30, but like... I don't think this gets them the win very quickly, right? And I could bump my bench, but I don't want to bump it yet. I think I just literally punch. I feel like I've got the pressure on them here. And now they can't even unfair stamp. Although, I assume that they didn't have it, otherwise they probably would have played it. Oh, no, maybe... No, I definitely should have played more heavily for boss there, for sure. I definitely should have played more heavily for boss. I honestly just forgot that I didn't even like clock the Yveltal being a play. Seems fine. I have a counter stadium for that. Although currently I don't even need a counter stadium for it. Oh wait, did they just retreat and then... Did they retreat and then discard their Petch? So they literally can't... The Kangaskhan's in there active now. They can't even clutch this turn. I guess maybe that's their plan though, is to like stall for a turn to heal the Yveltal and then play Area 0 back into play and then put 2 Yveltals down. But we do just win this turn, so... Not a big deal. For me. Big deal for my opponent. Or are they doing something else? Nope. Okay, sure. Oh, were they actually able almost to get down? Oh no, I could have literally KO'd this. Oh, I literally could have KO'd the Kangaskhan. I didn't even do the math. I could have KO'd the Kangaskhan. I was like, oh shoot, that guy's beefy. All right, well, it's okay. We should be able to boss the other one, no problem. Like, yeah, they couldn't get down to like, I was like, man, could they have actually gotten down to like no threats in play? No. All right, very chill game. Dude, the Cinderace start is obnoxious. Can't Can't believe they benched stuff after setting up the cornerstone. Yeah, they definitely trolled that. Hold up. But this Bayleaf, oh my god, if we just played this Bayleaf. Like the 60 is such a big difference. I should be playing this Bayleaf. Oh, it has 10 less HP. I didn't realize it had less HP. Does that actually matter? I guess if a water pawn, they can't KO it in the active as a water pawn. But doing 60 2 hits, like threatens the 2-hit through a Monkey Dory heal. Is a split valid? I think I just want to play 2 of these. I would just want to play 2 of these. I'm playing Pult Chicken. How do you play the Team Rocket matchup? Can't seem to play around the Clefairy tech. You should attack with Blaziken a lot. They don't have a way to one-hit KO Blaziken. Well, they do with their max spell, but yeah, you force them to find it. Whatever. Also, there's a lot of ways you can play against the Mewtwo deck to like pick apart their options. Like be very aware of like what's on board and what they can actually do. If they don't have a Mewtwo in play, if they don't have a Mewtwo in play with an energy, then they can't. It'll be hard for them to attack with a Mewtwo on the next turn unless they find E-Switch. But yeah, Blaziken's generally like a pretty good attacker in the matchup. You can usually use Blaziken to like pull ahead in the prize exchange, and then it doesn't matter what you attack with at that point. You appreciate 36 months there, Dank. Eugen's like second attack OKO's Cornerstone, by the way. I mean, I'm not trying to like tech for a Cornerstone. I'm trying to just like be able to beat Cornerstone without worrying about it. I make this top 16 like 4 people off. I don't know, dude. That's breaking the rules. Are you feeling rebellious tonight? Okay, also KOs the rocks, which is chill. Oh, that is true. This also does KO Soul Rock and Lunatone, yeah. But yeah, I don't think I would ever play Baby Genesect in this deck. I just attack with Fez if I want to snipe on my turn. Snipe them. Chat, I'm not trying to find a way. I don't care what kills Cornerstone. I could easily tech for Cornerstone if I want to. There's 6 billion different ways to tech for Cornerstone. I'm not trying to tech for Cornerstone. This is not teching for Cornerstone. This is taking 2 cards that we currently play in the deck and then changing them for the same 2 cards, but it hits for 10 more damage and has 10 less HP. This is adjusting the list to more easily be able to handle Cornerstone. That's it. I'm not trying to like add a whole new card to the deck. We don't need to. Cornerstone's not relevant. Rock and Lunatone aren't both weak to grass, only one of them is. No, I'm pretty sure they're both weak to grass. I redeem Bulu Bucks. There's like a little icon in the chat in the bottom left corner of the chat. Click on that. If you were an Arbor Lever, just saying. I mean, if I was an Arbor Lever, I'd be 0-2 right now and just like losing to everything, not just Cornerstone. So that's like the thing. The less it feels not relevant, the more relevant it becomes. No, I don't think so in this metagame. The card is just like insanely mid right now. It's like not a bad one of in like stuff like Okie Dokie possibly, but so you know what's a good Cornerstone tech? United Wings. Is that even true? I don't know if that is a good tech. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that would get there. I think this would lose the Cornerstone. You have 4 Dartrix total. You'd have to get 3 of them in the discard pile, not prize any of them. And you'd only hit for 120. And then they would KO that Dartrix with the Cornerstone. Plus maybe Monkey Dory some damage over. So then you're not even... No, you would be 2-hitting. You would be 2-hitting them. But tech? It's definitely not a good tech. I think as a deck, I think Dartrix United Wings could beat a Cornerstone deck. I'll say that. On the other Bayleaf's attack, what happens first? The damage or the gust? The damage. Are you playing Nightmine to attack for Cornerstone? No. Or Tapu Bulu? If I had to choose between those two, I would play Tapu Bulu. But there's probably a better thing than Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu's kind of mid, I think. There's probably better things than Bulu. There's like I said, there's like literally, if we wanted to play a card to beat Cornerstone, we easily could. There's 6 million different cards that beat Cornerstone, but it's not like a concern. United Wings lost everything except Dartrix. Yep, that's it. It's the last stand. It's a nice topic for a video though. Cornerstone tech tier list. That honestly would not be a terrible video idea. Best cards to use to beat Cornerstone. But it would be like less of a tier list and more so like in each deck. It's like in this deck, what are the best options? In this deck, what are the best options? That would be like the way to go for sure. I play Alakazam or Zoroark to a cup tomorrow. Honestly, I would probably go with Alakazam. I feel like people are disrespecting Alakazam right now. Unless you expect a lot of, I don't know. The retreat lock thing, I'm not convinced is that big of a deal, but you could take a Mist Energy if you really wanted to. Yeah, I think people are disrespecting the Zam right now. I would take advantage of the disrespect. I do hear the music that Twitch chat does, yeah. Do you think Ethan's is competitive? I have no clue. If I had to bet, I would say no, but it didn't feel terrible when I played it the other day. It felt like it had potential for further investigation. I didn't feel like I had reached the ceiling of Ethan's Typhlosion, and it already felt okay. There's a lot of Alakazam hate at my locals right now. I went undefeated the past 3 locals. A lot of my friends are running Articuno and Zerosix, but I'm down. Oh, well, your locals are not disrespecting Alakazam. I would not play Alakazam, no. Yeah, I would say don't play Alakazam. That's different. In a broad sense, I would say people are disrespecting Alakazam, but if your locals literally, if you've been beating up on all your locals and they're all teching for you, I would say probably put the Alakazam down, switch it up on them, catch them slipping. Play a deck that doesn't care about Articunos and Zerosix. Recently faced his aim in round 3 of a challenge while on Pulse. Hit him with a Zerosix plus Unfair Stamp, and he never recovered. Yep, that would be tough to recover from. I think, yeah, that'd be tough. I think, yeah, they're cooked. I got you, Moonlight. It's not fun to play against IRL. It's so much shuffling. After watching it actually play out, it does look obnoxious to play against Alakazam. There is an insane amount of shuffling. I remember the League Cup that I streamed. Oh, speaking of that, I will be streaming another League Cup coming up. Not next weekend. The weekend after next weekend, I'm gonna be streaming another League Cup. I might not be able to get an updated overlay done. Maybe though. If I can find someone to do an overlay, I need to find someone to do an overlay for me though. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming another League Cup first weekend of May. So look out for that. Yeah, that weekend lock, yeah. Cape or Stamp and Zork? I have no clue. Some people in chat earlier were hyping up the Cape to me. I don't hate the idea of it. It seems decent. Is the Amulet of Hope a bad idea in Alakazam? Yeah, says it's terrible. The opposite of Guardia, where the IRL and live experience are swapped. Honestly, very true. Although IRL... There are, dude, like I remember like playing against, I where can I send you an Ethan's list? I mean, you can DM it to me on Discord if you want, but I'm probably not going to get back to you about it. Maybe I should just stop doing that, to be honest. I never like get back to anyone about anything for any lists ever. But I don't want to completely cut off the idea. You know what? I just need to make a channel in the Discord. I need to make a channel in the Discord where you guys can just send lists, send screenshots of decks. But also have to make it so you, yeah, people aren't allowed to post anything, but I like set it so like people can only post like once. I'll figure it out. I need to make a channel in the Discord. That's what I need to do. But the result is still gonna be like me almost never like responding to them. But it will be available. Slow mode the channel. Well, no, I just don't want people to respond to someone's deck list post. It doesn't need to be slow moded, I don't think. Well, we probably should slow mode it. Can we make it so like people can only post images? Can you do that with a channel in Discord where it's like only you can only post images in the channel? Because I don't want people to reply to people's deck lists being posted. Slow mode plus images. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll get that set up at some point. So I can just have a channel. Do that at some point. Make it easy for you guys to send deck lists for me to look at. You know what the next stream stream will be? I do not. It won't be till after NAIC, so I haven't even thought about dates or anything like that. After NAIC at some point. Apply to the image with an image. I'm just gonna, if you do that, I'm banning you for sure. Gotta post an image of my response on a Word doc. Everyone, we are 3 players away from top 16. Everyone join. Wait, can you still? You can't even join the tournament still, could you? Yeah, dude streams will be returning post NAIC. Yeah. What's with that Dartrix? He's chilling. He's just chilling. He's vibing with his squad. Dartrix and crew. Don't worry about him. He's chilling. So what do you think? Not often, but sometimes. So will you be able to tell us why you aren't playing in L anymore when they announced the casters for that regional? I could tell you then. I can also tell you now. I'm just not going, nor am I casting. I'm not casting any more tournaments this season. And I can say that even if I was casting a tournament. But I'm not, yeah, I'm not casting any more tournaments this season. Who do you have winning the title in NBA? I have no clue. I've not kept up with the NBA at all. I basically only watch the playoffs, so I don't even like know who is good throughout the season. Who would I want to see win though? I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, there's just some teams I just don't know how good they are, so I don't even know like if I could expect them to win. Are the Nuggets or the Timberwolves? How good are the Nuggets and the Timberwolves this season? Obviously they've been good, but like how are they looking? I feel like the Nuggets were on like kind of a little bit of a decline, but they were obviously very good for quite a few years in a row. But like last year they were a little bit worse. Was the Timberwolves in the finals last year? I think they were, right? How good are they this year? If I had to pick a team without knowing how good everyone is right now, I'd probably say, honestly, it would be kind of cool to see the Lakers win. I'm kind of down for a Lakers dub. Oh, we're playing up against the... the nothing bolt. Pocket. We're playing against Pocket Bolt. Lakers have no Doncic or Reeves. Wait, are they both out for? Oh my gosh, bro. Are they both injured? Dude, watching the NBA, dude, that actually is what has slowly killed my enthusiasm for watching the NBA playoffs. It's just like there's just so many injuries. It's just not fun to watch. Like I don't want to watch. Like what was it last season that stood out? Like yeah, Steph was injured last year, right, in the playoffs. I was like, I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch the Warriors play if Curry's injured. Like who cares? Like what's the point? That's it. I'm checked out. I don't want to watch any more NBA. Fuck that shit. Everyone's injured all the time. You don't actually get to watch any real games. All right. Locking in. Oh, yeah. Halliburton getting injured in Game 7. Bro, this shit's so tragic, man. I just want to, like, watch... I want to watch the teams play at their... I don't know, if, like, some, like, bench player's injured or whatever. That's, like, one thing. But when you got, like, the star players getting injured and stuff and can't even play and stuff... It's annoying. It's annoying, man. It should be a pretty good matchup, I feel like. But I actually don't want to start Ogerpon. If I start Ogerpon and they take the first 2 prize knockout, I could just like lose based on that. So I think I have to open Hutu and just chill. I think the plan has to be open Hutu and chill. They play Prime Catcher. And I can probably build up an Ogerpon on the bench. That's probably fine for me to do. That is probably safe. Yeah, I'm not like too scared of like... I can probably build up some Ogerpons on the bench with like an energy each or something. Okay, Lily here. Okay, hold on. Do I want a Lily or do I want a Brox? Brock's just getting the fan... But like Lily's probably going to get me into a fan rotom and more. Okay, let's start with this. I can even get aggressive with the Area 0 because my opponent doesn't play any stadiums. Okay, hold on. Get a couple Ogerpons in here. Hold up, we're schmoovin'. I've definitely checked my prize cards there, but you know what? You know what they say. Ah. Ooh. My only way into a Meganium is Candy. Okay, that's fine. I think I do go Area 0 Lily here, though, for sure. No energy prized. Ultra Ball, 4 for those. Prize of Puffin. Prize of Bug Catching set. Prime Lily in hand, 2 Lily Boss. Brox. Briar prized? That could be problematic. Doing the active, double fan rotom, Fez, prize an Ogerpon, already clocked that. Nice stretcher here, double switch, alright, whatever. Area 0 Lily. Four, 5. I don't want to put any more energy here. If I get like Fan Rotom here. No, I think I can get Fan Rotom safely here. I don't think I need more than 1 Chikorita. That should be fine. Should be safe. I could attach active because there's nothing forcing them to play the game, kind of, right? The K when the Hoodoo tier is just kind of bad for them to do. Alt does kind of help me. Oh, I could triple stab on him, yeah. Let's get that. I think I was about to pass. I was like, wait, hold on a second. Let's get in there. Ooh, he's clean. If I attach an extra energy here, they could go like accelerate, attach, boss, or prime plus Lily. This just makes it harder for them to do any like KO. I think attaching to my Ogerpon there would definitely be a mistake. Okay. It could still prime KO, which would be bad. Okay, they're not doing that. Man, they just have a pitiful start. I'm not gonna lie. This is just like really bad. This is really, really bad. I could go Brock scouting for Fez and Chikorita. And go knockout. Okay. Another one. If they ever chase my Meganium, does that matter? Like, should I attach here? Like, this is already getting a KO. I guess I am going to. I'm just not. I don't want to do the math. I'm just going to assume it could matter. If they somehow get the KO on my Meganium on this next turn. So with that in mind, I'm going to build up an extra energy and play on the bench one. Okay, the Briar should make this game pretty easy. Because now I can KO through the baby bolts and then Briar afterwards. Well, actually, that's assuming that the prize trade breaks down that way, which I guess it couldn't. But I guess it could break down differently. But it should be fine. Oh, I prized double Bayleaf. Those are my last two prize cards. I was like, just like, I don't. What are my last two prize cards then? Yeah, I did prize all my Bayleafs. So. But that just should not matter. This is just extremely cooked. Like, this is just so cooked. This is just so over. Just gonna Lana's Aid here for I don't know, 2 energy and a Hoothoot. I don't know if I want the Hoothoot. Maybe just 3 energy. Bench Ogerpon. I guess, could I ever want another Hoothoot in play? Like, what if they make my Hoothoot their focus? Does that ever like lead to something? I don't know, I just can't think of a play where it matters. It probably just never matters. I'll just grab another Hoothoot just in case, I guess. It should be cooked no matter what, but can't go wrong with some extra hoots. I don't think anyways. That is what they say. That is, they don't play hand disruption, right? No. It's just cooked. It's cooked. It's over. It's over. Pack it up. Pack it up. They don't play Briar. No, they don't play Briar. Bayleaf? Just in case we need another Meganium. I feel like actually now that I have the Prime Catcher in here, I maybe don't need the second E-Switch. Because the reason I want the second E-Switch was to have a little bit more mobility, but the Prime Catcher brings that mobility. So I think one E-Switch actually might be enough. I didn't realize like the overcommittal to that with that inclusion. I don't know why I cut the E-Switch 4, but 13th Grass Energy would be fine, something like that. Like a Night Stretcher. Probably just another Grass Energy though. Energy Retrieval. Energy Retrieval is just so mid. I feel like just more energy is always just better than Energy Retrieval. We already have like a trainer card that we can use to find energy in bug catching set, so it's all like relevant. You could discard all their energy and play to make it as hard as possible for me to knock out. Oh. All right, another quick one. 2/2/2. All right, we have time for There's nothing cool about this deck, I guess, compared to like other just 2-prize decks like that, is like we can stay on a 1-prize board more safely. Interesting. The matches so far, what would you change about the deck? Nothing. Think about E-Switch and Baby Bolt and Pocket Bolt. Seems bad. It's just a different deck at that point. If you were playing an in-person tournament tomorrow, what deck do you think you would play? I don't know. I don't have to think about it. Yeah, if you're adding like E-Switch, I mean, Baby Bolt is one thing to Pocket Bolt, but I wouldn't play E-Switches. It's like the deck does not see enough cards to play E-Switch, I don't think. Or maybe I'm underestimating its power. How much does it cost to participate in these tournaments? They're free entry. Free to play. Just gotta show up. This is an okay start. I basically have to secret box out of this hand though, which I don't love, but it's fine. Oh boy, what is this, some kind of control bullshit? Oh, what is this bullshit, man? Are you kidding me? Turdinator? Can this deck beat an Absol Petch combo? Or do they just lose to that? Retreat Lock D's? Uh-oh. Not the Cutie Fly. Not this Cutie Patootie. Box. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm up against here. I'm gonna get rid of these three. The Recycler seems like it could be the highest value card that I have. Buddy Poffin. Air Balloon, Rockets. Really? No, I don't need Buddy Poffin. I could just go for this actually. Wasn't that just low kick stack? No, but they have this, right? It's not the low kick stack if they have the Turnator, right? Maybe? I'm assuming it's not because of that, but I guess I could be wrong, right? Oh, my Absol also might be prized. Ah, shoot. Fez sniping? Might be Fez sniping here. We'll see. Maybe it is the the low kicks deck. Then they're fucked because they have a Turtonator in the no, this is definitely some control bullshit. This is definitely some control bullshit. They got this Turtonator in the active here. No shot they have Turt in the low kick stack. Yeah, there's no way. This is like some control cheese for sure. I would be Absoling him here, but oh wait, they're just getting in there. No, this is definitely just like some control. It's a control thing. I mean, it's cooked, right? They're definitely just cooked. It's over. It's over. This is cooked. You're done. You got that Turt control. I think I'm gonna poison the Fez so I can actually Monkey Dory it, I think. I have more damage to work with for my Monkey Dory. Alright, we're getting cruel out here. Bonk. I don't know. I mean, this like genuinely seems like a terrible matchup for them. Although I don't know what they fully played. Maybe they got an out to this. Maybe they got it. Maybe they got it. Let's see. Show me what you got. No way we're just arrowing over the turtle. Yeah, I don't respect the turtle at all. I'm not gonna lie. No respect for the turtle. Okay, they do play Shaman. They do play Shaman. Okay. Slight oversight from my opponent, but they've restabilized. Let's see if it makes a difference. Oh, the fuckle? All right, all right. Hold up. Let him cook. Monkey Dory? Petrol? Very nice. I'm trying to go quick out here. Gotta go fast. My tournament's coming up. Swing! Oh, I haven't even played a Lily. I was like, wait, didn't I thought I only played 2 Lily now. I haven't played a Lily this whole game. I got one, but I just never used it because I top deck Petrol 2 turns in a row. Or something like that. Did I actually top deck Petrol 2 turns in a row? I think I did. I mean, they're still playing the game, so I assume they have a win condition. I don't know what it is, but maybe they can attack with Dragapult. They might be able to attack with Dragapult. That could be something. That could be something right there. What does this? Does this heal the active? No, it's 30 from 1. You're gonna give it to me? Why play this? Why not just play 4 flutes? Why play the Rabombi? Oh! He's beefy. They got the... No way. Charmin. I can double Monkey Dory KO it, but I need to find another Monkey Dory. I'm only down 2 energy right now. Okay, I think that works. Wait, let's time. No, it should work, right? Okay. Bonk. Okay, yeah. All right. Oh, does Rabombi look at the hand? Oh, I thought this was like literally I thought this was like top 5 cards of the deck. I literally thought it was the exact same thing as the flute. I didn't realize it looked at your hand. That makes way more sense. Honestly, I could boss KO the Shaman here. I'm probably gonna boss KO something. And it could be Shaman just to like put the pressure on their resources to like find a recovery for it, or I can snipe again. I might do that. I do want to re-poison this. Oh, I'll just carry the active here. What am I thinking? Yeah, just carry the active. Yeah, just carry the active. Oh, do they play Ursaluna? Do I have to be scared of Ursaluna? What do I have to be scared of here, man? What am I terrified of here? Yeah, appreciate the raid there, Charles. Hope you had a good stream. Maybe they play Ursaluna. Which honestly, that would be a little obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Getting Ursaluna tier would be a little bit annoying. Imagine if I had Absol this whole time though. This would have been so free. Desync bug killed my run. Not it. That is unlucky. Man, they need to fix that, man. But the problem is, like, even before the desync stuff got worse, like, it was still pretty bad. Like, prior to it getting worse more recently, it was still bad before then. What are we doing, man? You got Petch to attack, right? We do have Petch, yeah. Oh, you mean the baby Petch? I do have the baby Petch, yeah. And I have the Brute. I got the Brute. They're literally trying to run me out of energy here. They're not gonna be very happy when I play the energy recycler, I don't think. Oh, they retreat the energy off the Shuckle. I could have put damage on the Shaman with the other Monkey Dory. There it is. A little late, but did show up. Okay. We're not done yet. Okay, okay. Do you have any thoughts on hamsters? Hamsters are alright. I would never want one myself. Taking care of a hamster sounds annoying. Yeah, they're okay. Alright, are they cooking? Yeah, I don't mind hamsters. I just wouldn't want a hamster. Honestly, I think the only pet I would like, if I had to take care of the pet, I mean, I say this now, but like, I wouldn't like hate to have like a dog or something like that in the future at some point. Like, it would be like cat. Like cats are like the best. Cats are just nice because they're like low maintenance, very low maintenance. Definitely a fan of cats for that reason. Are they hoping I forget about how Petch works, or maybe that's their play here? Okay. They just want to do it and then concede. Here, like, just so you know, I had this. I've played the Brox 2 games in a row, right? M&I 2 for 2 on the Brox play. The Brox is actually insane. This card is actually broken. Literally the best card in the deck. I wonder if what if we just don't need Lily? What if we could just literally play Brox? Or maybe like a 2-2 split? I don't know. Don't I have a cat? I mean, it's Lorelai's cats. I don't really take care of them. I don't do anything. No, we can't switch decks. No, not no Lily, but maybe like 2 Lily, 2 Brox or something like that. We can't. You can't switch decks in the tournament. I just wasn't playing a tournament game. I was playing a game on ladder. The cats take care of you, Azul. Some people would claim that their pets do take care of them. Yeah, I would not make such a claim, but I would never make a claim like that personally. All right, let's hold on for a second. You know what happens when you get off your prescription meds of 4 Lily a day? I definitely don't think I need 4 Lily in this deck. I definitely like this. Like the 3-1 split right now feels pretty comfortable. 1 Brox, 3 Lily. That's good enough. You enjoy the cat's presence though? Not overly, no. You hate cats? No. But yeah, cats are whatever. What's the meta call for cats? Should we tech birds for them or dogs? To beat the cats? You're trying to beat cats? You're talking about cutting an E-switch now? I don't think I'd cut it for a Brox though. Yeah. Just learned how to play this here. I just want to say thanks for the Uncommon Energy deck building challenge vids. Have learned a lot. Of course, glad you enjoy the content, Grady. Best of luck in your Pokemon TCG journey. What if you had a Meowth? As a pet? I mean, that sounds kind of obnoxious. That's a cat that could literally talk. That doesn't sound very chill. Do you need to fan art them? I don't know. Pricing is kind of annoying. We want to use it like literally every single game. So opening it's nice. Yeah, I feel like playing 2 makes sense. Okay, we're up against. Oh boy. They've got Bronzong, Monkey Dory, Mega Frostlass, and it's like, but they also play Farigiraf. But can't I punch Farigiraf with Meganium? What does this card do again? It's weak to grass and hits for 160. Yeah, we can just punch it with Meganium, right? Okay, so I just have to be careful of my hand size unless I'm ahead on the prize exchange. Play Legacy Energy. All right, their deck is definitely obnoxious, that's for sure. But it should be winnable. Like, theoretically, the Farigiraf would be annoying, but I can just punch it with Meganium, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. No, yeah, the Bronzong is not a real strategy for them to use against us. I just gotta be aware of the Mega Frostlass, but that's not even that big of a deal. They play Salvatore. Alright. What's this do? 160 active, 30 on your opponent's bench. They only play 1 boss. 2 handheld fan. I don't know why, but they got him. 4 telepathic energy. Alright, chat. I'll see y'all after the match. I just don't know what to think at all about this. I just have no clue what to think. I'm curious to see how they approach it. I am curious to see how they approach the matchup. Opening Ogerpon seems fine. Don't play a retreat locker. Farigiraf. There's a Noctowl. And a Teal Mask. My Brox! Well, this game we definitely don't need Brox, so works out. Pretty off. Pad. 11, 12. What else would I miss? Prime? Unlucky. I could go into Badoo on this first turn of the game. I don't know if that means I should play a Pokepad though. They also play 2 Judge. They can also Judge. I think I'm just gonna. I don't need like heavy burn through the deck. I think I value the energies over the Meganium as well. Off the rip here, anyways. What stadiums do they play? 2 Nighttime Mine. Okay. See what they do. Got a couple different things we can do here. Okay, I guess they can stop me from evolving to Noctowl, right? Which is annoying. It's definitely annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be really annoying. But It's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Be fine overall. We'll figure it out. They are kind of stuck with this thing in the active, aren't they? They didn't grab second for Rigorath. Which is like the main threat, I feel like, in the matchup for me. Can they even move this Bronzor? They can't. Huh. Wait, is it actually stuck? I could just like start Fez sniping around them. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm gonna go for that. Area 0 candy. Like what? E-switch plus Lily? I think I want a Hoot Hoot on this last bench space, so then when the enemies are placed, or if I get the knocked off the prize cards. I'm gonna grab this. Fetch. I'll just keep them, yeah, I'll just keep them here. It seems fine. Unless there's something I'm missing about their deck, which there definitely could be, I guess. Maybe I'm missing something, but it seems pretty good to me. And now, like, they have to, because they can't move the... They can't move that. I'm spawn trapping there for Rigorath. You can punch me for 30. I bet it's weak to dark, so I can just KO it. They have a snow run, but I can just KO the snow run. If it becomes Mega Frostlass, I can just KO this, and that's just like fine. If they evolve this to Frostlass, I could actually KO this instead if I wanted to, but I'm just gonna snipe the snow run, I guess. Eventually I'll move this. Oh no, I'd maybe just KO. I'll probably use a Ogerpon to KO that actually. This hand is fine, but I actually kind of feel like it could be better. I'm a Lily. Not that much better. Arguably worse. Very nice. What have I pulled so far? Okay, Broxton, Noctowl. I'll probably just KO the Bronzong here. Gotta threaten the Super Side Ball. The question is, do I do it with Fez or do I do it with Ogerpon? Probably do it with the Ogerpon, I guess. I don't think it really matters. I mean, I should 3 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 2 left plus nitro. Why can't I evolve the Bayleaf on the Chikorita? Oh, okay, it's not bugged. For a second there, though, I was like, hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, I think I can just Cruel Arrow it. It's fine. I don't think they can just KO my Fez this turn. I guess they could with Mega Frostlass with Salvatore, but well, they got the Snow Run. I thought they were gonna grab the other guy there. They did not. Yeah, I would like to be able to snipe the Snow Run here. I'm actually not gonna lie. That would be nice. But I don't think it matters. Yeah, not gonna lie, I do not think it matters. Actually, this hand is like, it only has a Noctowl in it. So I'm gonna play Lily and hope for something better. Noctowl plus something. Yeah, we got Noctowl plus something. Actually, if they judge here, Ultra Ball is pretty low value and so are those 2 cards. So I'm gonna play this. If they want to go make a Frostlass here, I would do win with this guy, I guess. I'll just knock it out for 3 prize cards because the Legacy's gone now. And then best prize card pull here is Prime. Oh, I don't get a prize card because they had Legacy Energy. Of course. I can go back into the Fez on this next turn if I want to. Okay, yeah. Fez is the sniper. How come no Meowth? I only play 1 Ultra Ball. And even when I played more Ultra Balls and the Meowth, I literally never used the Meowth. It just never came up, so. Yeah, it just never came up. Alright. Another Tox Box run. Why not Trolley instead of Prime? Because Trolley makes literally 0 sense to play in the deck. There's no synergy with Trolley in the deck at all. Oh, unless you're talking about like... No, that's too low value. No, there's like no synergy for it. On the second turn with Noctowl, I guess we could theoretically pop off with the Ogerpons. But it's just super low value. The Brock Scouting basically does the same thing most of the time. There would be like... But the only time I ever need to do that is when I'm getting item locked. Otherwise, we're chilling. Item lock is the thing that makes that the problem. Hang on, I gotta relog in my Twitch account. Hold up. For the Songbot. Why not Amulet of Hope or Deluxe Bomb? True. That's a very good point. You make a strong argument. I'm not gonna deny. Wait, what did I just hit? Oh, it's the tank deck. Can I beat the tank deck? I should be able to beat the tank deck, right? I don't want to get aggressive. Ooh, would this be a good turn to Watchtower them, actually? They are bench locked out of the Chien Pao. So yeah, maybe the aggro Watchtower is actually the move. Okay, I do like it. I do like it. I'm not going to bench the Petya, I don't think. I want like double Monkey Dory Absol. Absol, Monkey Dory. That's fine. Yeah, chilling. Would open decklist be peak for IRL tournaments? I don't think so. I think it's fine to have it for asymmetrical cut, but then to kind of like leave it at that. There's no world where they reprint DCE. Oh, they definitely could. The card wasn't like inherently. When was the last printing of DCE? Zoroark? Zoroark, Tapu Lele. I mean, the only thing broken about that time was like Lele's attack, to be honest, with DCE. And then before that, in like 2010, the card was like fine. It was a good card. DCE was Eastern Cloth. No, that was DTE. But yeah, DCE or yeah, it's like not inherently broken. Just very good card. This is awkward now. Maybe I should have just benched the... Well, I didn't feel like I needed it when I had it down that previous turn. The Watchtower is doing his job, though. Just like anything that really relies on the Pokemon having attacks that justify playing the DC to begin with. Yeah, exactly. Like, a card is inherently broken. It's all... Oh, should I... I don't want to give him the free fan rotom KO, to be honest. I'm going to retreat to the Monkey Dory here. Yeah, it all really depends on how relative to what else is in the format. It's all relative. DT and DC aren't the same thing? No. DC was literally just 2 colors energy on a energy, no restrictions. DT, I forget what was DT's restrictions, 20 less damage and something else, or was it just 20 less damage? I kind of want to boss punch the Lopunny. I don't want to open up a bench space for them to actually use Chien Pao. I think I'm just gonna. I would like to get an energy. Nope, okay. Done? I mean, their only active card in their hand is Lily. They do have the Pokepad, though, to find Chien Pao, but I get another look at their hand next turn. It's assuming they play the Chien Pao, but I could take away this instead. No, it's always Lily. It's always Lily. You think X2 can top 16 or not? No clue. But look at, like, past... Doom tournaments of similar size. Are they play Chien Pao on this board? Well, if I give them a bench space, I'm taking a knockout next turn. So I have to like plan ahead to when I take the KO. I guess depending on what they play here, I could just Harlequin them though, which would be fine. Spiky Hopper? So I don't know what they top decked. They top decked Lucian. We know what they top decked. Dude, so lucky though. Like what? Harlequin? Oh, I get to flip for myself? Oh, we're back, baby. Let's go. No dark energy though? No dark energy? Dude, what a game. Why not take Wally? I guess I could have taken. I didn't really think about taking the Wally there. They could have gone retreat, play Wally, pass. Yeah, they could have gone retreat, play Wally, pass. That would have been annoying. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the Wally, to be honest. You might be onto something. Yeah, I could have. Yeah. No, I think you're right. The Wally was probably the correct grab. That's what they would do, right? Retreat, play Wally, pass. I guess then I would just punch KO the active. I would punch KO the active. And then just hope that their only out is Pokepad. But it wasn't. Well, in that situation, they played the Lucian instead. They probably should have done the Wally play, though. They probably should have retreated, played Wally, and sacrificed the Fan Rotom. It is also possible that they don't play the Chi and Pow. So if that's the case, then them not hitting a stadium that turn means they were just kind of cooked, maybe. All right, Locals played 4 Lucian in his Dragapult. I won shockingly. That is pretty impressive feat for you, I'm not gonna lie. Lucians are crazy though. I mean, if you think about how good Unfair Stamp is, like when you take your first knockout, you take a KO, you get Unfair Stamped, it's pretty good. But imagine doing that. Like imagine getting Lucian on the first turn of the game. What if that is actually a reasonable deck to play right now? Is like literally go second, turn 1 Lucian. Or well, for assuming we have to get as lucky as possible, maybe Harlequin is. Well, depends if you want the cards on the bottom of the deck or the top of the deck, I guess. Whatever. Pick one of them. I think that's the whole point of the deck. Go second, turn 1 Harlequin or Lucian. Just play 4 of them. If it hits and it sticks, boom, you're cooking. If it doesn't, hit him with it again. They take their first knockout, boom, play Unfair Stamp. What if that actually is the highest potential win rate deck in the Pokemon TCG? Also on Sweet Corn on Pizza. It sounds bad. Not because corn is bad or pizza's bad. No, it just doesn't sound very good. But like, yeah, the texture of corn on pizza just sounds like extremely mid. That's like the big thing. Yeah, it's just bad. It's just bad. Duskull Star. I have heard of it before. I don't know what they're playing. I could hit him with the Harlequin though. I think in this situation I'll go for the Lily just because I don't know how good of a turn they're gonna have. I feel like I could definitely get Badooed here, though. Kind of has to be this because I don't think it's getting. I don't think it's getting KO'd. Well, no, even if it did get KO'd. Well, I guess I could do instead of that. I could grab Petch. Yeah, maybe it is that actually, because I don't think the active's getting KO'd here, so I don't need another. Now if my active gets KO'd here, it's really bad, but I don't think it's happening. I don't know how they would do it. Some bullshit, I guess. I guess they could be playing like Mega Diancie. They could like knock it out with Mega Diancie or something like that. Okay. Alrighty then. Ah, yes, of course. The surfing beach. I don't even know if I want anything off this. I'll play it though. I could E-switch here actually, so I can go like... Actually, I could keep myself at a 2-card hand to play around Mega Frostlass. No, but they could juice. They can go like Pop Clops. I'm definitely doing this. So I play the Lily. I'd also be poisoned. I draw. I could play the Recycler. Playing the Recycler gets around it. Okay, we can play the Recycler. Yeah. I just want this thing to live for another turn. That's all I want. Oh. The judge, I guess. Like, you can keep that on Sparses. Just the whole squad in there. Yeah, sure. It did suck to play the E-switch there because I could have actually gotten like an E-switch double Monkey Dory combo next turn to actually terminal period the no run, but obviously now that's not like a possibility. It's unfortunate. I might be just kind of chilling here though. Any changes considered? Judge versus Harlequin, adding 1 Bonnet, going more Lily, less Transceiver. No. This is where I'm at. They are setting up though. They are setting up. Hold up. They're not done yet. That's not what's ready to cook. Ooh. Can I do something with that? Or I can keep my hand super low. I could do... Ooh, I can hit it with this. Hold up. I gotta play. Oh, it's gonna put me super low on energy to do this, though. But it keeps me at a really low hand size, so they would need double Dusclops. Oh wait, I should have. No, that doesn't even work. It can juice me, but can you find double Dusclops? Then I need very little to win the game, so. Alright, Night Treacher, I guess. Dude, those Dunsparce are just staring at me, man. I think we'll get him here. Hold up. Chill. Don't do it. I didn't mean it. Don't hurt me. They're blasting. What are they gonna blast? Oh, they're not blasting my active. My active's living then. I just can't leave my active. Let my active live here. Okay, load up the Monkey Dory. Chili. How much time do I have before the round? 3 minutes? Alright, I can win this in 3 minutes. No problem. I can cook. I can cook. Just seeing the card is funny. Okay, now we take away that it unspars. The time was now. Let's get it. Let's go. All right, we're up against straight Pult in this one. They do have the Moltres. What do they have? Moltres, Shaman. Unfair, Risky Runes, Area 0. They have Yveltal, but no Petch. What? Isn't the whole point to have the Petrarant? I mean, I don't really want to open up with Ogerpon. I could just, but I can't like, it's bad, it's bad. It's bad, okay? It's really bad. They could literally just have Moltres off the rip and just like knock me out. Which would be, it's really bad. For one Moltres Crispin, knockout? Oh my. Oh, Fan Roadie, thank goodness. Top deck. A prize. I mean, if they have that play, they have it. Who cares? Sometimes not lucky, so. They're orb prized. I mean, I probably should just attach here. Yeah. Try retreat. I guess I don't want to get cheesed by that Moltres play, right? There's no reason to like play into it. Yeah, there's no reason to like give my opponent the opportunity to do the play that I can think of. I mean, they had the Christmas. I don't know if they had the... I don't know if they had the access to the Moltres, but... They did have that. So I gotta play around Yveltal, like, kind of. It's, like, not that scary. I don't know. I'm using the Brox again. I'm using the Brox like every single game. The Brox is broken, I'm convinced. Insane card. It's like the worst. There's better prize cards. There's better prize cards. Not the worst one though. Buddy Poffin honestly might be worse. Honestly, I don't know about that either. It could be pretty good actually. They must have top decked Lily, right? There's no way they had Lily last turn but chose to play Crispin. Although I guess I could see it. It does find your energy for like 2 turns. It does like set you up. Yeah, cooking over there. Discarding the Dreep? Poor Dreepy. Shirt. They didn't push this one with the energy, so that makes me think they're just not going to Badoo this turn. Or maybe they're like, I only want to Badoo if I can keep an energy in play, I guess, which is fair. Okay, I guess I am getting Badooed. I mean, there's not much I can even do this turn, which is not great. I hope for some like grass energy at the very least. Monazade for a single grass is not very good. I can evolve this, obviously. I can Noctowl for a Lily, but that seems like super low value. Oh, the longer I wait, the higher chance of like a... Alright, I'm gonna evolve this for sure. I could just go Assault Landing. But man, we'll just get cooked if they have Unfair Stamp on this next turn. Maybe not if it just came with the Fan Rotom though. Keeping the double owl open seems really nice to make a big play happen. I think I just attack. Yeah, I think I'm just attacking. Feels kind of bad for the situation, but... not bad. Yeah. See how big of a turn they have. It could be pretty big. That's the problem, is just no grass energy. Is there like a supporter that just searches your deck for grass energy? Does that exist? I don't think we have that in this format. Usually the bug catching sets are fine, obviously, but we can't use those under item lock. What kind of turn they have? Maybe it's not that explosive. If I get Unfair Stamped here, I feel like I'm cooked. It's so hard to come back from getting Unfair Stamped here. But if they don't have boss, if they're punching my Fan Rotom here, like that's a pretty weak. That's why the Fan Rotom attack does feel really good here. If I just had like a couple, if I had like 2 here, or like one more grass energy here even. I mean, theoretically like 2-1 would be great. There's the Moltres. Maybe they're just gonna boss KO. They could back that up with unfair stamp though, which would be annoying. Might just be benching ahead of time before they unfair stamp or judge or something. See what they got. Let's see what they got. They did discard what, their second Crispin there. They play Rosas. It is a boss. Okay. Interesting. Bring that one up. So I don't have the energy yet. Try and be obnoxious, I guess. Yeah, now my hand is just dead. Did they get the fire though? If they didn't get the fire. If they got the fire, I guess I'd be curious if they attack with the Moltres or with the Dragapult. If they got the fire. How many boss do they play? 3? I really don't want to leave damage in play, right? Leaving damage in play would be pretty bad, I feel like. Headbutt. I can KO their Dragapult here. Not impossible. It is a lot. But yeah, not impossible. Rita. I'm definitely not leaving damage in play. Okay, hold on. That becomes a Noctowl. I feel like I need like bug catching set plus Lily here or something. Wait, can I actually make this? I have the Night Treacher, so I could like bump this, discard, recover Noctowl. If I went for like bug catching set plus Forest, and then what do I need? 4? No, I need more than 4. If I have 4, it'd be 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm so far to reach. I don't think I get the KO here. Okay, so I think it is bug catching set plus Lily's determination. Or boss prime catcher. Maybe there was a play where I KO the Fez though. Maybe I should have gone for that. I could have definitely gone for it. Actually, I kind of want the third Ogerpon here. Hand's kind of dead. But actually, could I have done that there? I think I could have. Because I could have got 3 here, bumped the stadium, got the other Noctowl back. I maybe should have gone for that, to be honest. Got the prime. 4. 5. That's not enough. I just gotta do this and pass. But I could have committed to... I could have got the Forest bumped Aries here. I think I could have done it and still Lilied. And that would have been a pretty good turn, I feel like. The problem right now is my hand is dead. I'm living off the top deck. That is a big problem. Big problem. Dead hands are not good. Did they get fire and boss? Fire by itself isn't that scary. With boss is pretty scary. Oh, cat, of course, yeah. I guess the boss wasn't too far away. What are they gonna go after here, I guess? Is it just the Ogerpon? Are they just gonna go KO Ogerpon, KO Fan Rotom or something like that? Just go for a 3-prize turn? Yeah. Oh, they might not KO the Fan Rotom, I guess. But they probably should, because it's pretty good for me to have access to that for like an E-switch, I guess. And they have 1 damage left over they can spread somewhere else as well. What they do, though? Oh, they put it there, though. Okay, sure. Well, I got a top deck here. I think I could have got the KO on the Fez there, though, and I probably should have just done that. Would have set me up a little bit better. Would have got prize cards as well. I have a Noctowl Grass Energy prize. I'm hoping for, I think I just promote this because KO in the active is ideal. If I just like top deck, if I get like Grass or something, just KO in the active is optimal. Oh, shit. What about 3 grass? I'm gonna candy that anyways. I think I grabbed this. Do I cycle on this as well? I think I do. Actually not sure about that. Wait, that is enough, right? Yeah, I'm not trolling. Okay. And they win next turn. I don't think so. Cards? Ooh, those are some good ones. Those are some good ones. Yeah, I don't think they can win next turn. Okay, and they can't get rid of Meowth and Fez. Oh, if they had benched like one more, they could have got rid of Meowth and Fez there, which would have maybe wouldn't have mattered that much actually. Take it back. I take it back. Might have mattered. They do play Judge, so I can still hand disrupt me here, despite the unfair stamp being gone. Like Judge Moltres would be like a fine play. They only play 1 cat. They did get to discard the cat. They have 1 Night Stretch or 1 Judge left for hand disruption. They only have 1 boss left as well, so I guess they would have to have their last boss, because I can like leave a 1-prizer in my active. Oh, they could have gone, yeah, if they had been able to discard the Fez there, they possibly could have had like Moltres knockout plus no 2-prizer in bench, and then I just lose. That would have actually, yeah, if they had just been able to, and they might have been able to, they maybe just didn't think about it. Then I would have been cooked, because they're not set up for Briar. They were able to play around Briar as well. Oh, they could maybe go wide again, and then they could maybe bump this. Oh, now they have a lot of this. Maybe they didn't think about it. Maybe they can do it still, because they play a Risky Ruins. So if they have Risky Ruins bump, they need another non-EX now though. Oh, they could just leave just the Dragapult. Oh, I don't know if I can kill a Dragapult. Yeah, if they have Stadium bump, this might be tough. They just have the Judge. Pretty chill. Okay, I got my Fez. That's good. I also have Prime Catcher. I can use Prime. I don't know how many energy I need to KO a Dragon Ball, but it's a lot. But I have 2 E-switches left, I believe. And energy already set up. Unfortunately, my Noctowl is still prized, but I could find Forest. They got the stadium. Oh no, but if they bump, I get to bump my Noctowl. If they get the bump, I get to bump my Noctowls, and then I get my Night Stretchers online, which is good. They don't have a free retreater. It doesn't matter though. If these survive, I just need boss ore. My boss is still in the deck as well. I need boss ore. The other thing. They get to discard Latias and Fez. So I have to KO the Drag Up. Well, if I KO the Moltres, they would need... Actually, hold on. If I KO the Moltres, how could they win next turn? They have one boss left. I think if I KO the Moltres, they can't win. No, wait, they could go... If I can... I gotta bump their stadium at the very least. They can't rocks. They could Roxanne plus attach to Monkey Dory and bench a new Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many bases do they play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 11, 12, 13. They have 2 other basics. No, they have 1 basic left. Did they just Ultra Ball away there? But they do have a basic left. But KOing the Moltres means they would need a lot. It's probably gonna have to be through Prime, so I should probably promote this one, and I can always hard retreat to that one. Okay. Do we draw? Oh, that's good. That's good. I want to bump their stadium. All right, start with the Teal Dance here. There's a dead card in the deck. They have 1 prize card left. Oh, they could Jet Headbutt KO my Hoothoot. So I basically have to draw into the Night Stretcher here. Otherwise, they can just Jet Headbutt KO. They're not guaranteed that. They play 9 energy. They probably have the energy. They would need their 3rd boss, but like, I mean, they've seen so much of their deck. It's a good chance that they have it. Okay. I could draw with Fez first, because then I could Ultra Ball away other dead cards. I almost feel like drawing with Fez first is maybe just correct. Also, what if I like boss their... No, boss their Dracloak here is probably... Oh! That's the Noctowl. That's pretty good. That's got to be pretty good. I can get Prime Catcher, E-Switch. Is that just game? I think it is, right? 5? I usually need 4. Oh, no, it's not enough. No. 5, 10 times 3, 330. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, 330. All right, let's go. Dude, Dragapult is still so broken. I mean, there's so many plays they were able to do there, though, that were just like, it's insane. Well, they also played the Moltres, which is kind of cringe. So if my opponent wasn't cringe and didn't play Moltres, we definitely would have cooked them. The Moltres was like a huge part for them to have a chance to win that one for sure. Who the fuck is Roxanne? Oh, Rosa. My bad, Rosa. Rosa's Encouragement. Rosa's Encouragement. My bad. Why not Briar? Why am I even second guessing here? Hold up. All right. How? How could I Briar? To be honest, though, it feels like the only reason Dragapult is broken is that they can item lock. That unfair, basically ulting their opponent on for several turns while drawing a crazy. Yeah. It's just pretty insane. It's pretty insanely good. It's good. It's good shit. It's good shit. Going to Prague next week. Which deck should I play? Your favorite good deck. Your favorite good deck or your favorite deck that you think has decent potential? And start grinding. You could try Briar to check if there's a new PTCG live bug. True. I could have checked for the bug. We could have bug checked. That's fair. You're not wrong. That was a viable option. Are all Pulse just playing a retreat locker now? Seems like a decent amount of them for sure. Definitely a decent amount. Does Chomp count as good? Seems pretty good to me. At the very least, like I wouldn't say it's bad. At the very least, it has potential. Prog tier list when? I'll probably do it on Sunday or Monday. We'll do a tier list. All right, I'm gonna run and get some water. The next round's coming up soon. Be right back. All right. Next round's up. More Palt. More Palt. Let's get it. So they got the baby Moltres. They do not have a retreat locker, so I don't have to worry about getting retreat locked. I got a candy. I got Rosas, Crispins. More Palt, man. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, chat. See y'all around. I mean, okay, I'll take it. No, give me a basic. All these mulligans. Would have been a pretty good hand with a basic. I'm just never lucky. Okay. No fan rotom. That's rough. Oh, can we top deck a fan rotom one time? Or energy, maybe? Something? I mean, Ogerpon is not terrible. I'm just not attacking on the second turn, probably. Well, maybe. Maybe we'll draw into the fan rotom. I just need that fan rotom. I need the fan rotom! Yeah, the lack of fan rotom is obnoxious. Definitely would have liked the fan roadie. I was gonna say, that has to be a sign that they have an energy in hand, right? Where's my fan rotom? We can still draw into it, though. We can still Lily into fan rotom 2 energies in the attack. I want like 3 energies here, though. I don't know, let's see what we get. I need some energies. Where's the fan rotom? Am I a triple stabbing? Like, I actually might be. Just give me the fan rotom. Come on. Don't be a rat. Even an Ogerpon on the active is so bad because they could just go like Moltres energy next turn and just like start the prize trade like that. That's why finding the fan rotom was so important. They didn't find it though. If I go for the triple stab, they could literally just have. Makes things so tough. Yeah, they can literally just go Moltres Fire next turn and then the game is kind of just cooked. I mean, I think I just have to go for the triple stab. Like, I can't think of like a better play. It's a pretty bad play, but I don't know. I can't think of a better play. 3 heads one time. It's not the fan rotom, but come on, come on, no, the 20. That's bad. Now they just like set up Monkey Dory and move the damage back over. Finding the fan rotom on that first turn is pretty important. Oh, sick. They have candy. They have candy. It's not a big deal. It's just candy Dragapult on the second turn of the game. It's pretty normal. Pretty normal situation. Oh, nice. They can KO double Hootoots here as well. It's pretty normal. It's pretty normal stuff. Just, you know, Crispin. Maybe they prize second dark. I think I can think of that gives me a chance here. What does they have? Night Stretcher? Do they have it in hand? I also play a Prism. Mine to mine. We're gonna want to be able to mind bend, I guess. It seems like a waste of a fire when you need that for the Moltres, though. It seems pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Seems like a pretty big mistake there from my opponent. Okay, I do not hate our situation here. I think our situation here is actually fine now. Yeah, it's winnable. It's winnable. I should say. I will say it's quite winnable. I have no idea how I want to play this. Energy and a Hoot Hoot. I could just Brox for Fez. Brox for Fez, Fan Rotom, draw with Fez. And then supplement that with Noctowl. Or I could commit the Noctowl for like... See, like, the tough part is going to be to get the E-Switch. The E-Switch is the card that I need. Then the E-Switch has to come from the Noct. So I feel like it has to be the Brox. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be the Brox. Gotta believe in my Fez here. I believe... Oh, Fez is cooking on this one. What the heck? Might get Itchy Pollen again next turn. If I do get Itchy Pollen, I would rather run to a... I would want to run to a Fan Rotom. I could just grab a Fan Rotom now to do that. But I want a Fan Rotom hanging on my... But I can bump the stadium, or they could bump the stadium. So I could grab this here, actually. It's fine. And I'd want to play this as well. Grab a backup Noctowl. Alright, see what we get off the first Steel Dance. I almost want to just commit that for that, right? Well, I kind of want to get another Ogerpon down here, actually. I'm just going to go double bug catching set. Yeah, I really want to get down another Ogerpon, actually. Accelerate energy to it. Ooh, I could actually bump the stadium now. No, that's not very good, actually. I take it back. Ogerpon? Never lucky. I have, like, no follow-up setup at all here. I literally just have this play. I kind of want to commit the Nitrogen for the Hoot Hoot right now. I mean, if they have the Moltres response KO, I'm just kind of in so much trouble, like... It's not that much trouble, though. What I want to get off Nitrogen instead, though? There's, like, nothing. But if the Ogerpon survive a turn, I don't need the other Ogerpon. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and grab the Hoot Hoot here. I guess what happens if they replace my stadium, though? Then the Hoot Hoot has to get discarded anyways, right? Yeah. Or maybe I could give it the Chikorita? It's possible I could give it the Chikorita, actually. Depending on what their turn looks like. They do play 3 stadiums, so there's high chance. Oh, they also play a Watchtower. Or maybe this Hoot Hoot was bad. But if I Noctowl next turn to have, like, a big turn, then I'm going to want the Hoot Hoot in play on the following turn. So that's, like, what I was thinking. Or why I was thinking that I wanted it, I guess. And if I get locked out of item lock here and then I Noctowl next turn, then I'm not going to have the... I'm not going to be able to use the Night Treasure this turn. And there's the Moltres. Fuck me. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Sick. Okay, so we can KO the Moltres. How many? What do they have left? They're down 2 fires. They play 3 fires. They're down 0 Night Stretcher. They play 2 Night Stretcher. I just have to KO it with this thing, right? There's like not really a question of just KO this with this and hope for the best. I'm down. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. What do I have left? 3 energy. I really want Alana's Aid this turn to the point where I actually might use one of my Noctiles here to get the Alana's Aid just to recover the energy. What do I have left in here? I do want to build up my bench one as well. They are out of rare candy, so like maybe it's not that big of a threat. Maybe I shouldn't. I should have left that. No, that doesn't make any difference. Yeah, maybe you should just Lana's Aid. Or Noctowl for Lana's Aid here. I feel like I should. Running naturally drawn to it is cool, but I didn't, so. Oh wait, could I actually just... can I go knockout? I have 3 prize cards left. No, I can't because I'm behind in energy. Yeah, I'm behind in energy. I can't do it. It's fine. I need to buy a turn somehow. If I am gonna get like Unfair Stamped or Judge plus Itchy Pollen next turn, either they knock me out with Moltres and then I'm probably fine. I could like play this. Is there a reason to not just play the Forest here this turn? Discard this, evolve to the Meganium. Just gets more cards out of my deck, right? Play around on Fair Stamp and Judge so I have more outs to just what I want. Yeah, it might just be worth it. I'm just gonna go for it. Not gonna overthink it. Go for it, hope for the best. Alright, we got options. I still have a counter stadium for Watchtower as well. If they find it. I feel like getting the Lana's out of... Yeah, I mean, getting as much out of the way as possible just to minimize the effect of the hand disruption is probably just correct here. Minimize that potential. If they get the Moltres knockout, well, fuck me, I guess. Is it even that good? 5, 6. They play 9 energy. 7, they'd have... They couldn't Rosa and Boss again. They can't do that. This Fire Energy attachment was so bad from them. And it actually... Rosa only attached to stage 2s, right? I'm not trolling? Yeah. Theoretically, they could have gone Moltres here. If they didn't put this fire on this Monkey Dory. Now, if I just go Ogerpon KO Moltres, I think I'm just safe to win the game. Through a Prime Catcher combo on the next turn. We'll see, though. The question for me, do I boss KO with 2 prizes this turn, or do I can actually set up the Fez to snipe take a knockout? They just discard their Shaman. I guess they could recover with a Night Stretcher if I go like attach to Fez. I go like Teal Dance, attach to Fez. But maybe I just want like 3 and 3 on my Ogerpons instead. That might just be better. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I still have 3 energy left in the deck. Oh, actually, I maybe prize them. I don't think I checked my prize cards this game, actually. Sure. Ooh, very cool, very cool, very cool. Even if they have Moltres. This is why you need just like a couple lilies. You don't need... You just need to draw into them off the unfair stamp, but you don't need more than that. More than that would be silly. It'd just be a waste of space in the deck. Just a little bit of lily. Nothing crazy. Nothing wild. We're not trying to get too adventurous out here. Should be enough to win the game. I have a bug catching set left. Or can they win this turn? Oh, I should have evolved to the Noctowl. No, I misplayed. Fuck. Oh, I threw. Yeah. God damn it. I need to evolve to the Noctowl. I need to evolve to the Noctowl. Shit. They didn't have any hand destruction left anyways. It's like whatever I got there just sticks in my hand. Because now they can go... Crispin or... They play 2 Crispin, right? Yeah, Crispin or Rosa, Dragapult, basic Pokemon. Fuck. I had it. I had the owl! All I had to do was evolve. Or draw an energy so I can retreat to this Ogerpon as well. Because then they can't Crispin or Rosa and Boss. Damn it. Such a throw. But we're just guaranteed. No, dude, fuck. I can't believe I threw that. Oh, that's so ass. All I had to do was evolve. Wait, do they not have it? They have to like, wait, how would they be able to dig for more stuff? Or are they just BMing me? Holy smoke. Oh, saved by the prize cards. Oh my. I can't believe I threw that. I have Prime. I just need an energy. Oh, never punished. Holy smokes. I just need a couple energies. Wait, am I really out of Ogerpons? Oh, my last one's prize. Okay. I can't believe I almost threw that. I just had to evolve. All I did was evolve and I couldn't lose. And then I didn't evolve. My last Ogerpon was prize. Usage wasn't even live. There we go. Oh, insane. That was super scary, yeah. So I've been wanting to make a deck around Dreadnought. I think it has some potential of being a good spread deck, but I'm not sure what kind of deck to make it with. Like it's set up and draw. What do you think? I have no clue. I've not tried to think about Dreadnought. I know no damage to Monkey anyways. Halucha? No, they had Risky Ruins. They literally benched a Badoo and put 2 damage counters on it. They were literally just a Dark Energy prize short. Or it was in their hand. Being in the hand I don't think mattered? I don't even know. Yeah, all they needed was the Dark Energy. Wish I had to not throw. I literally had the fucking owl. I just had to evolve to the owl. Is Prism low-key troll or is it correct if you're running Moltres? I have no clue. I haven't tried to make a Bolt deck with the Moltres in it. Not terrible, but I don't know if it's better than just like playing the third dark. They could have KO pawn and 6 to Meganium. GG, no. How much damage was on the Meganium? I don't even know. I think there was 5 on Meganium, so I don't think so. How does this feel compared to the olive tree build? Way better. The olive tree build sucks. That deck is garbage. Like it's absolute cheeks. Have you explored the Archaladon Zoroark deck? No, I haven't done anything with Archaladon yet. No Dawn yet. There's the 2 months there. C Chelly? Pretty surprised up as well there. Seeker, welcome to the Rat Pack. Appreciate the 2 months CH over on YouTube. Alright, no, I don't have time for a game. I'm not gonna even ladder a game. I'm just gonna chill. Take a second, meditate. Have you ever built a deck around Rhyperior? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Little Gracias that could be cool in this. Nah, that guy's cringe. Use the Sony. Use the 6000 series. My webcam is I think it is the A600 or A6000. And then my top-down camera is the A6100. I don't know why I use that one, but they're basically the same thing. Got knocked into the X1 bracket. You're safer now, Azul. Wait, what are you playing, Heracross? Am I even scared? I don't think I'm scared. I don't know what you're bringing, but there's no way I'm scared. You're gassing it for sure. You think Rhyperior is any good? I have no clue. I don't know what the card does. Arch is crazy this format. Excited to see you try it eventually. Yeah, I don't think maybe that's something we'll do. We could maybe do this weekend. Zoroark, not Zoroark, Archaladon, but Archaladon and Zoroark. The Archaladon might have Zoroark, and the Zoroark might have Archaladon, but not specifically that deck. All right, next round's up. We're up against Dragapult! Dude, it's just infinite Pult, man. Get me out of here! Yeah, Baby Blaziken is good in Pult Blazes format. Not like the builds that people are playing. No. Alright, Pult Blaziken. No Baby Moltres. Alright, alright. But all the basic stuff that you've come to know and love. Alright, chat. I'll see you all after the round. I would like to go first. Thank you. They only play the unfair stamp as well. No judge. I do have my fan rotom here now, which is pretty sick. Fan rotom's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind a Chikorita. Or Buddy Poffin? No. Oh, that's a Chikorita, I guess. I prize a Meganium because I have one in hand, right? Okay. Prize an Ogerpon. Yeah, let me actually check my prize cards this game. I don't think I did in that previous game. Oh no, I prized 2 Area Zeros. I can't go wide. Dude. Staying narrow is so cringe. I change how I want to set up my board. I feel like it kind of does. Maybe not that much though. possible I somehow end up holding the hand. Unlikely though. Fez is in hand. Prize a Noctowl, right? Oh no, it's in my hand. Prize that. Prize an Ogerpon. Lana, Briar, Brox, Boss, 3 Lily. Okay. Prize an E-Switch. Okay. Nope. Did not prize an E-Switch. Okay. I don't know. What did I prize? I don't know. I prized something else. I'm not sure what it is. What if I retreated the Ogerpon and then played the Nitrogen for the energy, then attached return to the Fan Rotom? Oh, but I need to get a stadium. I have to put my Forest in play off the rip. Dude, pricing Area Zero is so bad. I think I'm just gonna hold a Nitro Turn. Nitro Turn. Dude, what the fuck? Why did I prize Area Zero? Like, what? It's so bad. Jeez. Take account of what else they play. Dude, I feel like every Pult I played against has Poffin into Lily. Like, I think my last opponent had Ultra Ball into Lily. Into Whiff Poffins. Petty Grudge? You're getting petty with it out here? Dude, oh my gosh. What do I even want to attack? I mean, I want to attack with Phantom, but I don't want to put my Force and play off the rip, but I kind of have to now. Okay. Dude, pricing double Area Zero is so bad. Holy smokes, that is so bad. Take a look. Let me take a look at what we got. Ugh. I just want to go like Terra Orb Lily. I was also thinking about like attacking with Fez here and sniping the Torchic. Then they could have like Candy, Dragapult plus Fire. Punching my Fez. That'd be like really bad. I feel like just doing this is probably correct. Cannot believe it. Oh no, I didn't grab the other stadium. Oh my gosh. Maybe I just mirrored Leaf Shower. No, but then they could Candy Blaze. Ah. I hate it here. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I can just knock out the active with the this guy. Let's see what we draw off this. I just really don't want to extend this bird. I'm trying to extend the bird. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. I'm not gonna lie. I have to play my Forest, retreat, Fan Rotom knockout. Or just attack with the active and attach to the bench. I could just go swing plus attach. I still can't go wide though. Alright, it's gotta be Fan Rotom. Yeah, pricing double Area Zero is like miserable. Like that is so bad. Smokes. Insanely awful, terrible. Oh my goodness. I don't have the ability to go not being able to go wide is so bad. This is terrible. Help. Also, this means I have to like use my force aggressively like this to be. Maybe I should have just attacked with the Ogerpon, to be honest. Maybe I should have swung with the Ogerpon and just held the force, because that way I can like. Now I have like no good way to recover Meganium, I guess. I don't know. Seems mid. Cat for Lily. But like them having get Candy Blaziken there is like just not crazy at all. Just be like, oh, Candy Blaziken. It's like, oh shoot, yeah, it's pretty good. Not bad. This would have been like a really good turn if I just had Area Zero though. We'd be in such a good spot if I could keep my force, just play the Area Zero, go wide, get some more, get like the, I don't know what I could have got. Maybe I could have got a Chikorita down. I don't know. Probably not, but same difference. Would have been good. You know, I might have to like double retreat 2 energy. Like I might have to retreat this and then I have to retreat to an Ogerpon to get a knock. And see, like, what if I just like left the Ogerpon in the active? Like that might have just been better. I have no energy. If I just had like a Lily or a bug catching set or like a couple grass energy, I'll be fine. Oh! If I burn this Terra Orb, I don't think I do. I need a way to get a Terra Orb. Or a whatever. Alright, whatever. Swinging. Can I get an Area Zero one time? Please, I need this. God damn it. No. I need the Area Zero. This is actually so bad. I do want them to KO this. Well, but I want to draw with Fez. I don't want to. Oh my gosh, pressing Area Zero is so bad. I didn't realize how bad it was. And then I'm playing this game, I'm like, this is so bad. I can't believe it's this bad though. Like I knew I wanted it. Like I played 2 of them for a reason. I just can't go wide. This narrow bullshit, man. I don't even know, like, what can I even... I don't even know. What can I do? What can I do? I can't do anything. We're gonna lose. I need to go wide, but we can't go wide. I do have a lot of top decks. I do have a lot. There's like a lot of things like... I don't want to... If I Fez here, though, I feel like I definitely just lose. Unless they, like, prize their unfair stamp. Then if I pull an Area Zero, I could, like, pop off. And just, like... Yeah, pop off. What have they been doing? I haven't really been paying attention. Right, like Lana's Aid might be my best top deck. We'll get back 3 grass. Knock this out. Set up energy on a bench Ogerpon. What are they cooking? Swing! Okay, I think my win condition is to hope that they literally prize their unfair stamp. I don't think I have a real line outside of that. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to fez. I might have to fez here. I have to put down the fez and just draw. And then yeah, I think it comes down to them prizing unfair or like somehow not being able to. I guess I could not find it. It doesn't have to be prized technically. Top deck Noctowl. Oh. Please don't thin out anything here. I can just get back an energy here, though. Okay. This gets first. Okay. Burn this first. I wish I could take the Chikorita here. I wish I could. Can they win? Six. 3. Putting up an energy here is like pretty important. So. I mean, they're definitely gonna KO my Hoodoo, so I may as well get value out of my What does the value out of my Noctowl look like, though? There's no area 0 for me to take advantage of. Gosh. But they are like they're definitely gonna KO that, right? They're gonna go. They can go like Dragon Ball KO or something. I haven't played a supporter for turn, so I could. I could just like thin out my deck aggressively, I guess. Or maybe I should have let him KO it so I could get another bench space, to be honest. Maybe I should have let them take the knockout. Lanazade ahead of time. I Ultra Ball to thin out the deck. I think I can get rid of both these. Alrighty, here we go. Unfair stamp prize one time. Come on, baby. Oh, Hoot was my last guy. I think this game would have been free if I got to play Area 0 early. If I got to use Area 0 early and just like go wide one turn, I think this would have been a free game. Even this turn, if I got to use Area 0 this turn, the game would have also just been over. The problem here, though, is that I didn't. I guess I don't have a way to win. I don't have a Gust. If I have Usage, I can just KO the active Blaziken if they use Blaziken. Same difference. No stamp, no stamp, no stamp, no stamp. They also don't play... Well, they only have one cat, right? Yeah, they only play one cat, so... Fine. I don't even have colorless Pokemon to use. I guess if I had left the Hoothoot as a Hoothoot, it would have forced a Dragapult out of them instead of letting them use Blaziken as well. So that's like maybe another argument just to leave it unevolved. But I did get to thin out the deck a little bit, right? Also got the Grass Energy set up. So I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Maybe that's fair. I prize both Area Zeros. You prize the unfair stamp. Good. That's a fair... That's fair. Super fair stamp. New PokemonTCG card. Well, they're playing around Briar Prime Catcher, I guess. That with that. Well, I don't know if that even... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait. I can get a lot of energy on this thing. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8. Oh, we can get a lot. I can still knock out their active. I don't need Meganium, actually. Joke's on you. We can still get boss or the other thing as well. Good. Not bad. Bonk. Alright. That is fair, though. I prized 2 Area Zeros. They either prized Unfair Stamp or they couldn't find it. And that's a dub, baby. Let's go. But yeah, we could have actually just KO'd the active there. We didn't quite have it, but like I need like a couple grass energy. Actually, no, I think I had the 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I guess I made no, because they had 2. They had 2. I only needed 9. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, maybe I did need a little bit more than I thought. I did. Maybe I need a double E switch actually. Yeah, no, you might be right. You might be right. You need another Ogerpon and E switch. Okay, sure. Olive is a fraud then? I think so. I think the Olive's like super mid. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looking back at it now, add another Area Zero. Yeah. That's basically how you deck build. Whenever you like play a game and you whiff a card, you play more of them. So in that game, I prized 2 Area Zero. So now when I go edit the deck, I'll add a 3rd Area Zero. And then you also like cut everything you don't use. Like I never used a 2nd Fan Rotom. I never used. So I'll go down to a 1/1/1 Meganium. Because I've only ever used 1 line of my Meganium line. We use all of our owls, so we have to keep those. I only use 2 of my lilies, so I'll cut a lily. Yeah. Energy on both Pokemon plus 30 base is 330. Oh, I needed 8? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I don't know what math I was doing. You're right. I don't know what math. Yeah. I don't know what math I was doing, to be honest. So 8 rounds or 9 rounds of Swiss, and then it's a top 16. But it's just like a clean top 16, right? So being like high seed. Oh, wait, actually, is Doom doing the thing where high seed picks 1st or 2nd, or no? Looking through the rules. Does anyone know in chat? So chat, help me tomorrow. I'll play a chat. Help me, I'll play a challenge tomorrow. Should I play EVs or Festival Lead? Festival Lead. With Rabscott and Genesect. I don't know if high seed matters in this or not. The higher seeded player has a choice of going 1st or 2nd in game 1 of their match. Was that confirmed somewhere? Knockout rounds. Okay, so we should play out the next round and then maybe ID the round after, because we actually want to be the higher seed. We want to be the high seed. I'm guaranteed top cut with like a tie. Actually, X2 might make cut anyway, so maybe I should just play out both rounds, to be honest. I should maybe play out both rounds. I should definitely play the next round. We should definitely play the next round. And then, depending on what happens, we can play the next round after that. Kind of depends. See. Yeah, I see it, Dragon Man. I appreciate it. X2 is gonna be the bubble. Okay. But my resistance should be like pretty good, right? Oh my gosh, my resistance is terrible. Bro, I never have good resistance. My resistance is 56%. What the fuck? I guess I'll need to, I guess I have to ID the next round. If I'm going to play to win this one. And if we lose, we ID. If we win, we maybe even play again. No, if we win this one, we probably ID. I guess I could double ID. We could ID this one and the next one, and then maybe we're guaranteed top 2 seeds. No, because someone could win up to 7, 8, and 1. But would anyone do that? Would anyone at 7 and 1 try and win to 8? And we could maybe just ID twice, actually. That actually would be interesting. Which aspect you recommend for Mega Starmie? I've just been playing Legacy. There's a bunch of people at 6 and 1, and then they'll win to 7 and 1, and then they'll ID to 7, 1, 1. Maybe that's not true though. Well, would they play it out? I feel like most people would not play it out. How come you're playing Prime Catcher over on Fairstamp? I think it's better. Aggressive Gust is good. Combo with Briar is pretty chill. What cards do you change from this list? I don't know. Maybe cut a Terror Orb, maybe cut an E-Switch. I'm gonna ID if I'm 7-1 because I guess it comes down to matchup, right? If you hit a good matchup when you're 7-1, then you'd want to play it out to go to 8 and 1. But I guess if I ID twice, then I'd be 702. I'd be 702, which would keep me in the top 4 seeds probably. Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of want to play it out. We also just like play it out for the content, and then if we lose, then we can ID into cut. The 7-1-1 should be guaranteed, right? It should be yeah, 7-1-1 should be guaranteed, yeah. Has Gigas ever been something you wanted in this deck? No. Waiting on 2 more rounds. Why do you play Ascending Heroes Chikorita? Because I was told they were better. Because you can growl a Soul Rock. And then the Soul Rock doesn't kill your Chikorita. And then Seed Bomb for 2 kills Badoo, I guess. So it makes sense. Makes sense. What do you see as the biggest weakness for this deck? I don't know. It's not something I've thought about. Probably it's bad matchups, which are some other decks in the format. But besides its bad matchups, it's probably fine. Probably Fire. Yeah, Fire is definitely going to be one of its biggest weaknesses. But when they only have this like part of their deck being Fire, like the Baby Moltres, it's winnable. Already played against like 3 Dragapults, right? Yeah. What do you think then of the deck against Dragapult? I mean, it's winnable for sure. Probably not worse than 50-50. I don't know. I'd have to like play the matchup more thoroughly. For sure. Had Toxbox too? It did okay. We didn't get to play that many games with the deck because most of my opponents just like did not get to play the game today. Besides the tournament game so far. Would you ever play this to a regional? I don't know. I haven't thought that hard about it. I would play any deck that I think is a good deck. I would potentially play to a regional. I was gonna say you're either hitting Arboliva or Starmie, but you might be the down pair of the 7-0s. There are 3 7-0s. There is 3. I definitely would rather play against the Starmie deck, I think. Dragapult Starmie, broken deck. Did you see the upcoming Mega Darkrai? I have seen the Darkrai, yeah. I did see the Mega Darkrai. It's aggressively mid. Very aggressively mid. The more I'm thinking about it, maybe I will just ID twice if my opponent's down. But I kind of want to play. I kind of just want to play anyways. Well, actually, I maybe got the down pair. Did I? I did get the down pair, so my opponent has to play it out anyways. More Pult Chicken. Okay, here we go. Running it up again. And then I guess maybe it depends on the matchup still. Like if I hit a good matchup in the last round, I probably should play it out to try and get. Well, I don't know. Does high seed matter that much, or just getting into cut? It's actually a good question. All right, chat. I'll see you after the round. Goal is to win this one, and if we win this one, we definitely play out the last one. Win this, then win the next is the goal. Can I get a hoot hoot? Maybe play the bug catching set first here because I just really want a hoot hoot, right? All I want here is a hoot hoot. Yeah, so I guess I do play bug catching set first. Hopefully hit an Ogerpon. We'll see though. Ooh, well, no, not a hoot hoot. I want a fan rotom. Excuse me. This is really good as well though. I guess we get both. That's an insanely good bug catching set. One of the best. Okay, Lily for next turn is not bad. I still want a fan rotom though. Whatever, man. Where are my fans? I should. Oh no, I didn't actually search my deck. I was like, I should check my prize cards, but there's no prize cards I've checked. They only play the one Badoo, so maybe they just prize it and can't item lock me, and I can find my fan rotom for free. We will see. They play the judge on top of the unfair. They have the watchtower, of course. Yeah, nothing crazy. That makes it seem like they're ready to sacrifice this Torchic. Collect? No. Backup Torchic. Thought they're about to get wild. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Lily, two buddy Poffin first turn of the game. Yeah. It's chill. It's chill. Collect? Okay, no item lock is sick for me. I still want to attack with a fan rotom here. I did prize a Chikorita. I think I should just do the candy combo now. It's really awkward for them to go chase my Meganium. And like very unlikely that they'll be able to. Both area zeros this game. I just have to. I gotta get a stadium in play here as well. I forgot about the stadium for a second, but chill. That's pretty chill. Getting energy built up on this one though is a pretty big deal. But I could go area zero. Need some hoot. Give me a hoot. My bad. We also prize a fan rotom. Getting this extra energy on the steel mask is actually pretty relevant. I could just play the nitrogen for the energy, which I think is fine here. Need to keep all my Noctowls. I would prefer to keep the nitrogen, of course, but just gotta swing on them. I could no, Benchy Fizz doesn't make any sense here. I just swing. Prize card. The one thing about like playing against Pult now though is like in these type of situations I'm like I feel so much safe. Like they don't play counter catcher. Like counter catcher isn't a card. Otherwise like counter catcher would be terrifying here. Like it's just like man they could just get like Candy Blaziken, boom, counter catcher on my Ogerpon, knock it out, and then we're just like losing. I mean it's still pretty extreme, but like they could do that last format. Like that's a thing that happened all the time. It was super cringe. That's just like not a reality anymore. Hold up, have I spoken too soon? Oh wait, there's more. Would they actually attack with Blaziken this turn? Oh, they can't. They would need Crispin. I guess they could, but would they want to? It doesn't seem very good. Petty Grudge? Maybe they want to force one of my Ogerpons out here and then like retreat to a Dracloak. Okay. All right. No complaints. No complaints. Well, no complaints yet. I could still complain. Don't get it twisted. I'm always down to complain. What are they? Are they actually petty grudging, or do they want to force an Ogerpon of mine into the active? I feel like you'd want to at least force my Ogerpon into the active here, but maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Surviving the heavy hand disruption is always nice, of course, though. Like we've survived the unfair stamp. How did this energy get here? Did they use this? Are they even use a supporter for turn? Wait, I'm so confused. Am I KO'd? What is going on? What? Excuse me? I could actually KOing that would be tough. I think just KOing the active with Phantom is good enough. I don't think I need to get in over my head here. Maybe that's an overcommitment. Maybe I didn't need this Ogerpon actually. Yeah, what would I have gotten? Because when if I'm gonna retreat to this, which I am. If they bump the stadium, I'm gonna get rid of this and this. Maybe I could get rid of the Chikorita. Let me tail dance over here real fast. I definitely want to attach here. Yeah, I don't know about getting that actually. I feel like I just shouldn't have. Like, getting that Ogerpon was kind of weird. I don't know why I did that. They're quickly ending up in a situation though where they can't like chase my Meganium. Like chasing my Meganium becomes like a pretty big setback. My Ogerpons are just going to be so big it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see how they play it. What did I get off the price card there? Grass energy, right? What would I have gone instead if I didn't get this? What would I have gone for though? I actually don't know. Maybe well no, I want to grab something. You're not grabbing anything there, feels cringe. I don't know what I'm like taking though. I actually have no clue. I have no clue what I should have done there. I'm kind of lost. What the right play was. It felt like that was like wrong though, because if they just replace the stadium here, it just feels weird. I'm basically just like giving up a Ogerpon. I guess having it in play just ahead of time is really, really nice, and I still have my 4th one left, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. At least I think I have my 4th one in there. I'm pretty sure it's in there. I wonder if they're going to be able to do some cheesy stadium bump. Well, they don't have that many Pokemon left, though. I've already gotten rid of a lot of their Pokemon. Oh, I guess only 2 of them. They just don't play that many Pokemon, though. Monkey Dories, but those going to be hard to find. It's probably going to be for a stadium bump. Yeah. I think I can just get rid of the Chikorita here, though. Like Noctowl Chikorita. Yeah, I think I can. Because either they're attacking this turn. It looks like they are. Yeah, I think I just can go like... I think that should be fine. Set up an invincible Ogerpon board. Be cooked. And I can still create a Meganium as well through Force of Vitality. So I'm not locked out of Meganium or anything here. Yeah, I'm not locked out. Maybe I could have got rid of the other Ogerpon there, though, actually, right? I could have got rid of the Ogerpon, kept the Chikorita. Yeah, I'm just kind of trolling. Now these things are both going to be so big. Just keep the Chikorita and I can't lose. Yeah, I'm honestly just, like, ultra throwing. Oh, I might have so many energy. Cycling through the energy still might be pretty nice. That way. Lana's Aid. Cover Chikorita 2 energy. I actually get back a Hoot Hoot here. Lana's Aid plus... Maybe just something to burn, actually. I kind of like burning something here. Lana's Aid, recover Chikorita, Hoot Hoot. There's a Noctowl on the deck, right? Yeah. I kind of want to play the Ultra Ball as well because it is just so low value at this point. Both of these are also pretty low value, so those can probably go. I could just grab the Ogerpon and just bench it because it is the last basic to bench. I have an out to the... Or actually, maybe I would want this for some reason. Let's just grab this. Yeah, I definitely should have just given up the Ogerpon there and kept the Chikorita, because like these two Ogerpons are just massive, and then I could have actually had Meganium in play here. Well, no, but I could have had a Bait Leaf, I guess, because I candied earlier, but I wasn't gonna put Forest in play there. I don't think. Oh, maybe I could have though. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how they win from here, but they don't play any retreat lockers. They do play a Judge, but drawing 4 cards with Fez in play is pretty good. Boss, we can't boss and Judge. Yeah, it's just over. Oh, maybe they're gonna boss kill Meganium, I guess. I see they can kill Meganium and Chikorita, but that still doesn't even work. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, 8-0. Good start, good start. And then we'll see about playing out on the last one or not. We might not, but we also might. We'll see. We got high seed now, though. Well, we could be tied still, I guess. There's like another undefeated going on. There is going to be another undefeated. So I guess we'll play against them unless they ID. Well, no, if we ID, then we'll play against one of the 701s or whatever. But then we can ID for high seed, I guess. Actually, no. Yeah, I would want to. If they ID and then did they ID? We could maybe check. They did not ID. Okay, so we'll play it out against the other undefeated. So we're definitely gonna play it. We're definitely gonna play out the last match. So M62 can I still make cut? I believe so, yeah. X2 can still make cut, but not guaranteed. Honestly, that's kind of another reason to play the. We talked about double fan rotom earlier, but it's like it is just like our early game attacker and like the pulp matchup specifically. So. What do you think of Tim's tip of playing a deck with a backwards card to choose what the last card in your 60 should be? I don't even know what you just said, to be honest. I do want to KO this next turn. I don't have to bench the Monkey Door. Yeah, I can just show. Yeah, I mean, if we can just KO that Tarantula next turn, it's not terrible. We are up against Mega Starmie next round, yeah. It does, Kevin, yeah. So higher seed picks. But we know their hand is dead. I could definitely get. Yeah, I don't think I hardly. I think I just call for family. Then we'll see what my opponent has here. Okay. Very exciting, intense. Oh, very exciting, intense matchup there. It's definitely, I don't think it's worth to flip for that, right? Because if we get tails and just don't draw into a Toxtricity out there, just playing the game, and then we could just be dead drawing from there. I think this would be like fine. Oh my gosh. Harlequin Cope card. Judge is always better. Remember Birch. Birch was the better card to play. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Birch was statistically better to play than Shauna. I think you maybe don't remember. Also, it doesn't even apply to these cards. It doesn't even apply to the situation. It's like completely different math to decide which one to play. Birch was a card. I thought he was calling you a bitch and mistyped. That's what I thought at first too, but then I remembered Birch. You want taking Typhlosion box to a tournament today? Working off your list, trying to squeeze in a 1/1 Loke line. Looks like cutting one Tatsu. Would you cut Typhlosion to 3 or Pokepat to 2 or anything else? The 4 Typhlosion actually felt really, really good, Mango. So I'd probably keep that. You could try going down to 1 Lanazade maybe. Yeah. Ever thought of collabing with Wolfie? Not particularly, no. Birch was not better than Shauna. No, it was. Birch was better than Shauna. And I gotta turn my lights back on. All right. Patch. I did see the patch notes. Yeah. See what it looks like. I feel like Jam Jam is just trying to like. I feel like this like y'all in chat like will call anything rage bait. I feel like Jam Jam is genuinely trying to rage bait for some reason. Oh fuck. I have talked about Darkrai, yeah. It is aggressively mid. The card is not very good. All right, last round's up. We're up against the Dragapult Starmie deck. They already shelled me. They already shelled me. All right, chat. Last round of Swiss. I'll see y'all. We're already locked up for top cut. We're just playing for high seed here. I'll see y'all after top cut. I'll see y'all after the last round. Starmie, Dragapult, Monkey Dory. All right. Definitely something. That's for sure. Okay, very good start. Play 3 Risky Ruins. Honestly, just getting our basic Pokemon down before we get Ruins. This sounds kind of nice. Crispins. All right. I mean, I want to play for Fanrodom, obviously. Lily, this is like a really, really good hand. Prize of energy in area 0. Ultra Balls here. Andy. Bucket's in hand. Liz in hand. As a boss. Wait, what am I missing here? No. Dude, what the fuck did I prize? Yeah, I probably don't want to put that on the last video quite yet. Actually, in this matchup, do I ever just attack with the... I think I could just attack with Ogerpon in this matchup, actually. What the fuck did I prize? Second Fanrodom? Second Fanrodom. Dude, what? I'm literally just blanking on what the rest of my prize cards are. Whatever. We're locked. Ogerpon's super good. I feel like I can just... Well, I'm just gonna attach the active Ogerpon just so I have the ability to attack with Ogerpon next turn if I want to. If this is gonna grab an area 0 so I can go wide, I want this to be a Chikorita. Play Neo Upper Energy? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I don't think I mind just attacking with Ogerpon here. I don't know. Seems fine. I guess we'll see. We'll see. I have the option of both. Right now. I don't have to commit to one or the other. Oh, I'm getting aggressively judged, bro. What the fuck? He's just going in like that? Oh, shot. That's gonna work. Okay, it did not work. Wait, no, it did if I get Badooed, actually. Well, I don't know if it worked. If I get Badooed here, I guess I'm not. They found the energy for Badoo. Not doing very much this turn, I guess. I can't play the Pokepad for the Noctowl. I actually don't even... Oh! Gotta burn the Neo? Okay, I am stuck. I am getting the knockout, though, at the very least. I could take the knockout with the Phantom as well here. I'm a little bit scared of the Ignition energy, so I actually think I might... They could go a Starmie Ignition knockout. I don't really want that to happen. Let's go attach, retreat, knockout? Yeah, probably just best. I don't really need to put this in play yet. They could just bump it back, because I'm not getting value out of it here anyways. Dude, that is obnoxious that worked out so well from them. I mean, they lost their new upper energy, but it did work out too well for them. That is obnoxious. Obnoxious how well it worked out for them, I guess I should say. They even get an energy? Gotta have the energy here. Okay. They knock out the active, 50 on my Chikorita. But I still only need 4. No, I need 5 energy to KO this thing. Gosh. I could do it technically. It's just really hard. I could just Prime Catcher KO the cat though. That could just be my play this turn. All right, we'll see what we get. A Prime Catcher KO cat would not be bad. Because then if they don't have Crispin Dragapult, I don't really have anything. I guess I am kind of liking that play. What does this do? 210? I want to play the Ultra Ball here, but I kind of can't. There's like no way for me to generate cards. I could go for the Brox, get Fez Hoot Hoot. I go for Brox, or maybe to get Fez Ogerpon actually. Plus a bug catching set. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. I can't really play the alt because I want to keep that Pokepad. I can still probably get value out of it anyways. And I'm just gonna go chase the cat here and then go for the Starmie on the next turn. Rocks, bug catching set. Fez. Maybe I go for Fez Chikorita. They go out of their way to chase this though. Do I really care? If I do. Maybe it is Fez Ogerpon. Those are like harder to find. Need a lot of grass energy still. There's 2 in here, so like I could Lana's Aid, right? Because I haven't played a supporter. Oh no, I use Brox. Okay, so these need to hit. Okay. I could Noctowl for bug catching set Candy and go from there, I guess. I guess. Bug catching set plus candy. Wait. Well, this is already KOing the cat. I don't even need an extra energy there. Oh, I didn't even realize that. The cat's already dead. I should have played this before I benched that, actually. Maybe I could have, like, double E-switch combo. Maybe. I'm just gonna. They do play another judge. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball here because it's just super low value. Ultra Ball is. Oh, I prize my boss. That actually, I don't know. Maybe that could be bad. I actually don't know how bad that is. We'll see. I mean, well, they just promote the Starmie super aggressively, so I feel like we're fine. I feel like they're committed to attack with Starmie, which is pretty good for us. Oh, they can KO Meganium plus Chikorita. Oh. Okay, what do I have? Do I have Lana's Aid? Even if I didn't, though, I don't think I'm in a terrible spot. I'm pretty sure I do have Lana's Aid Forest, so should be fine. Because they can't even draw through. I could just punch this and then boss punch KO. Like, we do, yeah, we're more than fine. As long as I know my prize cards. I think I do. Find them out. Forest. Oh. Oh, Lana's Aid's in hand. Okay. It's cooked. Bonk him again. Okay, yeah, my boss was probably, but we had to E-switch left as well, so I had one more energy than I needed. It would have been hard to chase the Starmie, but I don't think it mattered there to chase the Starmie. Wouldn't have been possible though. Why do I hate Lana? Because I didn't play it there. It's just slower card. Slow card. All right, so our first seed headed to cut. Guaranteed first seed, so we'll play against 16th seed. Does the deck play against Alakazam or Spidops? Plus any single prizers? I mean, we're probably just unfavored. But try and chain 2 1-prizers against them, and then, or 3. I mean, you can attack with Meganium. Throw a bunch of 1-prizers at them, and then try and play Briar, I guess. We're definitely just unfavored against probably all the one price matchups though. I don't think we're probably just unfavored against all those. She's 22 months there. Great pumpkin. You've got the Arbolievas. Yeah, I realized that like halfway through the tournament. I went to go set it up in like game number 3, and I realized I didn't have them in the deck. I'll have to add them in after the tournament. What's the list? It's in the Discord if you want to see it. Hoping we're opposite sides of the bracket so we can meet in the finals. I'll see you there, Heracross. What are you right now? 7th seed? Now you're 8th seed, my 1st seed. That means I'll play against you if you win. It's a top 16. I can make you a stream layout for that cup if you have an idea of how you want to look. Send me a DM on Discord if possible, Monkin Boy, and I can reach out to you there. My good sir, do you think if you brought the same deck to a LAN tournament, it would perform the same? I don't know. I haven't thought about it that hard. The hops go well? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think the deck is competitive, but yeah, I don't think the deck's competitive still. It's definitely better this format than it was last format. It's better this format than last format, but still not quite there. Probably beat ZM by getting a couple of Rotom KOs and then closing with Briar. That would ideally be how you play it, but it's still probably pretty tough. They just have the advantage throughout the whole game. Would be tough to win. You think Mega Frostlass should run Judge to deal with damage? I don't know. Wait, which build of the deck? The tank build or the non-tank build, or anything about Raging Bolts with Kangaroos? No clue. Haven't played with any with Bolt besides the meme build. The meme build is probably not good. The meme build is probably not the best way to play it. The tank build? Well, I think Lucian is probably better, but I don't know if I would play any. Yeah, I think Lucian is probably better. I'd maybe play like 2 Lucian. Yeah, especially after like the games that we had the other day, I'd probably play 2 Lucian, yeah. I think you want to be able to hit really hard. You want the possibility to hit really hard. I think hitting for 200 or 150 is probably not too big of a difference most of the time. The new Darkrai is mid. Very mid card. Also on Mega Frost and Monkey Lass. I think that deck feels terrible. I need to revisit the deck and try it again, but every time I play with that deck, it just feels awful. It just feels so incredibly bad. For special conditions at some point meta. They've never been like a big part. They've always just been like super like fringe. Yeah, special conditions have always been like fringely good. There's been some decks in the past that like revolved around it. I guess like maybe Laser Bank, right? But Toxic Laser was like a uniquely broken card. But besides that, meta, not really. I assume when you say meta, you mean like a lot of decks. Like if there's 10 decks in the meta game, 5 of them at least are like special condition based decks, but not really, no. There's never been like a special condition meta. There's been times where decks have, with special conditions, have been meta decks, but it doesn't happen very often. Where it's like that, where it's like that big of a deal of the deck. It's pretty rare. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another snack. I still have some water in my water bottle. But yeah, we're 9-0 to start the tournament. We're going to top cut as the #1 seed with Ogerpon Meganium. And I don't know what we're playing against, but there's still a couple matches finishing up. They'll probably be done pretty soon. So I'll be right back. All right, we're locked back in. I found some food. Got Lorelei's leftover poke bowl. My bad. I defined meta as meta breaking, which means it was too good. I mean, you could argue like Hypnotoxic Laser was too good for sure. Yeah. All right, Monkey Boy, I'll try and send you a DM. All right, all the matches are done. We're up against Garchomp in the first round with no candy. So that should be a pretty good matchup, right? The Chomp. Garchomp, more like Garchomp. Got him. And we have the high seed. Ooh. We're cooking. All right, let's get set up. If you go 12-0, Heracross gives 20 gifted subs. All right, that's a deal. Good deal, Heracross. All right. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's already midnight. What the fuck? I had no clue how late it was. I did not realize it was already midnight. All right. All right, chat. See you after the round. In top cut, top 16. Up against Garchomp. Up against Garchomp. Well, they do play a Watchtower. The Watchtower could be annoying theoretically. Okay. Very good start. Very good start. Very good start. Unless they like open Watchtower. They also play Petrol, so they could go like aggro Watchtower, I guess. Which would be obnoxious. To get Chikorita or Fanrotom. So I think I just start with Teal Dance. And then I go Fanrotom. Price 2 Noctowl. No grass guys. Second Fanrotom's there. Prize Briar. Prime Catcher's there. Bug Catching Set in hand. 2 Terra Orb there. Candies, Night Twitchers. Playing a Pokepad. My Ultra Ball's there. Prize 1 grass. Dude, what else did I? The E-Switches? Double E-Switch prize? I think so. No, 1 E-Switch. Something else. Night Stretcher? No. Something. It's something. 2 Noctowls. Okay, I clocked that. Bay Leafs in hand. Rock Boss. Lana's in hand. 3 Lily. Okay. A bug catching set. Oh, wait. Oh, it is a bug catching set. I mean, not great. I can attack next turn at the very least, I guess. Not where I want to be. If they just have aggressive Watchtower here, it's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, they didn't petrol for it, so they'd have to raw draw into it. They only play a single Watchtower. Okay. They did not find it, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, very good, very good. So I'm gonna go for Area 0 Terra Orb. Seems fine. I can just like punch with Ogerpon here. I don't think I need to like play for, like something super wide or anything like that. Oh, I wouldn't mind a Chikorita. They don't play Candy, right? No. I mean, even if they did, I don't even know if I'd care. Well, let's try a prize to Noctowl. So my hand was actually dead here. But they don't have a way to get a KO anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Rock Hurlin? Is this some, what is this strat? What are these moves? Oh, they're just like throwing shit at me. Yes, the nuts, of course. And my hand is dead, of course. Into the judge. Okay, okay. Classic, classic. Okay, into the Area 0, Lily Chikorita energy. Another. Dude, what the fuck? This draw is insane. I think I retreat this. This could actually hit pretty hard as like, yeah, but I can once again just attack with the Teal Mask. I don't have to like commit any energy to a Fan Rotom. I could Brox here. I mean, that's our last stadium. No, I should go for Fez actually. Maybe Chikorita Fez. Won't bench the Fez yet though. I'll wait to bench it next turn. Yeah, I can go like bench Fez Lily. That should be fine. Just gonna keep Rock Hurling. I don't know why they don't build up the bench Gibble though. I feel like attaching to the bench Gibble is just better here, right? Gonna punch me for 70? And they say like a weird one prize board that I'm like not aware of. Doesn't seem realistic though. I don't know. I guess they can set up for an effective 2-hit. Okay, okay, okay. Sure, sure, sure. I get it now. I get it. I get it. They can punch for 70, and then they can punch for like 130 or whatever. I think I'm just gonna retreat again. I can just grab an energy here. It's fine, right? Just punch. Should be okay. I only have one bad prize card here. It's the E-Switch. Okay, bucketing says fine. Do they Dragon Slice to knock me out? They're doing 100. They would need like double Premium Power Pro to go with it. Or add a Premium Power Pros. That's just not happening. This is weird though. The way like, no, but it's like it just never leads to a win condition. They just never, because I also have Briar. Like, yeah, I'm like unnecessarily scared. Oh, I mean, this still doesn't matter though. They do get the Dragon Slice for a hundo, but it's just like not relevant. Yeah, it still doesn't matter. We'll promote this one to force him into the big guy, and then this guy KOs the big guy, and it's over. It did have me like thinking though, like, does this matter? Is this going to matter? Answer is no, though. It does not matter. It is not going to matter. They play Premium Power Pros already, right? Yeah, it's nothing. There's nothing. They have a second judge, I guess. They could take me as a judge. 5 Fez. Yeah, it's just not real. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. All right, game 1. Now they go first. You could get like a turn 1 Fanrodom knockout against them, actually. It wouldn't be like ridiculous. We save like a decent amount of turn 1. We also have the E-Switch. I mean, it's like not likely, but it's not impossible to turn 1 attack with the deck. I do V-Switch. I could turn 1 attack here. How many boss do they play? 3? I could go for like a boss knockout. That's too many E-Switch. that's too much E-Switch. Should thoroughly check my prize cards. Prize an Ogerpon. Sacrifice 2 energy. All my stadiums are here. Ultra Ball. All my Pokepads are here. Stretcher, double Buddy Poffin, Candy, 2 Terra Orb. Really in a bug catching set. Something else. I don't even know if I really want to bench the. I don't even know if I want to bench a Chikorita. I don't think I do. I'm gonna pass. I mean, if they have Watchtower here, we need top deck. We need to top deck something. Need to top deck something. Okay. Okay, it's a pretty good draw. Okay, and they whiffed. Oh my gosh, they whiffed the turn 2 again. Let's just go for the Candy Meganium here. I'm gonna go wide here. Got the forest to back it up, so it should be fine. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, so we can do these two. Oh, there's a reason to bench that thing. Oh, I don't think I have to bench it yet. We should be fine to not bench it yet. Well, this is a matchup and situation where I just don't really care about my second Chikorita. Like, they can't go chase my Meganium ever, or they always just lose, so... I could have benched it, I guess. And then I could just discard Chikorita plus Noctowl Fan Rotom, and that would have been fine. Would have been, yeah, fine. What did I get off my prize card there? I guess I just want to run the Ogerpon away again. Like, they're going to punch me for what, 640? No, they can't KO this with a Gabite next turn. I don't need to run it. I don't really need to do anything else, right? Or I could go... I guess the hand overall is pretty weak. I guess I can just Lily. Have I attached for turn yet? No. Alright, we should be chill. We should be chill. What, do I need 3? I didn't even do the math. Lose a good prize. 2, 4, 5, 6. I guess I do need it, yeah. Yeah, the 60 damage on the Ogerpon there. We definitely don't need to run away. I didn't need to like run away there. Okay, when the active there is like 5. Front fair, okay. This is it. This is their. Oh, and the watchtower. Oh my gosh. 1, 2. Like I said, I think I can just get rid of the bay leaf here. And that could go knockout active. They could go boss KO, Meganium. If I draw out of this, I guess I win anyway. Like I feel like if I can get access to a single Noctowl, the game should just be over. So, yeah, if I can get access to a single Noctowl, the game should just literally be over. So this is probably just better, actually. I feel like they could maybe cheese a win somehow. More likely they cheese a win. Like this does enough, right? Yeah, yeah. Make sure that. Well, I don't KO the next one yet. That bug catching set with the whiff. A complete whiff ski. 2 energy and a 2 energy prize. Oh, energy prime. I mean, they can attach here and then discard both energy. But then I can make things really awkward for them. Interesting. They could get the knockout. That's 5 energy gone. How many do they play? 7? They have to hunt for this energy. I should like well, I whiffed the energy though, didn't I? Didn't I use like bug catching set and I whiffed on a turn? I need to like just stress getting extra energy in play though. So maybe I played my early game too slow with some of mine. I should like just use more Noctowls more aggressively just to. What are they going for here? Alright, this is weird. I have no idea what's happening. Why wouldn't they just go Buster? I'm so confused. Why wouldn't they just go Buster Knockout? They're gonna hit this for 70? Or 80? Oh, I guess they 2-hit me with the Roselia. That's kind of funny. But yeah, no, I guess the game is just over. Oh, they didn't have the tool card. They lose. Did they just lose? Well, no, but they could have discarded both energy. I don't know. I got no clue. I got no clue. It's cooked. It's over. It's done. We win. I feel like they should just attach active and knock me out. Yeah, I feel like they should just. Yeah, I feel like they should attach active and knock me out there, and then run to the thing on the next turn or something like that. Okay. So we're up against Heracross or Dragapult in the next round. Oh boy, not the Drag. I mean, I want to hit the Dragapult. I just don't want to hit Heracross. All right, we can go run a Toxbox game while we wait. How do you win Chomp versus Green Pawn? You kind of just don't. You just kind of lose. Did you win Heracross? I'm Not gonna lie, I'm kind of rooting on your downfall here. Still playing? All right. Medium luck. How do we beat Festival? Oh, we don't. We probably just lose. Probably just unfavorable. I think it's the next deck I want to play in a tournament, though, is Festival Lead. See any benefits in adding a Terrapagos to this deck? No. Just 2 Ogerpon. Okay. So I hit him with that turn 1. The turn 1 clown? BT1 clowning on him? I can hit him with the aggro watchtower actually, because they might be. Might need a cat. It might be catting. I'd even check my prize cards. I'm just gonna say the other Toxel's in there because I have to go third Toxel here. So I can set my squad up. All right, we're chilling. What ace pick are you running in lead? I mean, I got in there right now, nothing. Or unfair stamp, I think, but I don't know what the best one is, to be honest. Also on Legacy with Trevenant. I mean, that's what I currently have in my build, but. And that's a dub. You ready for the Haunch matchup? No, but gotta do it. No, I'm not ready for the Haunch matchup. We just, well, I can play this still and get ahead of. What do I even want though? Probably energy switch, big combo card. Did Dorian play? Is this list no judge? There's the clown. We got 2 clowns. Clowning it up. Staying clowny. I actually don't even know how I want to tackle this turn, to be honest. Did he not Badoo? Oh wait, did they not Badoo? I didn't even notice. Dude, I just assumed, did they forget to Itchy Pollen? I think they forgot. Did they actually not Itchy? Bruh. What the fuck? Well, I helped them out there. I was playing as if they Itchied, you know? Because I just want to play a real game. Duh. Depending on what they send up, I might just bump their stadium. Or I could boss the Morgrim. Well, they're just gonna push Imp every time, right? Oh. So you go Petrol Bump Stadium plus Knockout active. I kind of like that a little bit more. With that factory. They didn't Itchy Pollen, right? Now I don't have 2 bench visits for 2 Monkey Dories though. Oh, it worked though. Got him! Got him! You're cooked, buddy. Pack it up. Get out of here. There's no way they top decked here, right? Now you're done, buddy. You're done. No, bro. What the fuck, dude? They had... Oh, come on. Oh, my gosh, bro. What's the point? Into the Lily top deck? Bro. What is the point? We're still gonna body them here, though. I'm committed to destroying my opponent in this game after they got really, really lucky. What a sack. I'm just gonna like boss them 3 times here or something. Larry's skill? No. No skill from Larry. I'm gonna... I'm not gonna discard your hand. You're gonna discard my hand for me. Oh, no skill, Larry. No skill. You're cooked, buddy. I can't wait for them to use Larry's skill, and then I'm just gonna get the Absol back and take away their support. My turn is literally gonna be boss KO their Yveltal and then take away the supporter. Oh no, I guess they're KOing my Absol. They will have more to work with. They are KOing my Absol, so they'll have a little bit more to work with here. It won't be completely dead in the water. We get to see everything they take, though, right? Dude, if my opponent somehow wins this game, maybe I should have benched the Petch, honestly. I didn't need to put the Petch in play when I did. I just kind of benched it. Bench it. But I probably shouldn't have, to be honest. I should have left that bench space open. Boss. Energy. They discarded a boss to get a boss. Genius. Now they're cooked here for sure. Oh, Larry. You skillless bastard. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, Sinister Surge. Hurry up. All right, Claw. What'd they get? What'd they get? What'd they get? What do you got? All right. We're now down 2 boss. And I have another boss ready to go. The Claw of Darkness. The dub. Dude, what? Dude, this is insane. Now I'm gonna lose. I'm literally gonna lose. Boss. Dude, I cannot believe this bullshit. I cannot believe this bullshit. You think they got the boss? Insane bullshit, man. Am I seeing the line? How are we winning if no unfair? Wait, what the fuck? I have 2 prize cards left? Dude, since when do I have 2 prize cards left? I thought I had 1. Holy smokes. Dude, I literally thought I had 1 prize card left. Like, no memes. I literally thought I had. I don't know. I thought I had 1. But how the fuck do I do this here? Dude, I don't know. I'm backing this. I'm backing this. Could have attacked with Petch to sack it for the space for Monkey last turn. No, because then they just go boss KO Absol and I just lose. Oh, I wouldn't have attacked with Absol that turn. Sure. Dude, I thought I had 1 prize card there. What the heck? Boss, you were told when you could kill Grim. Could I? Could I, Jade West? Do you think I could have killed Grim on that previous turn? Tell me how. Please, explain it. Because I don't think I could have. I can't see it. I couldn't see the play. I couldn't see the play to have KO the Grim there. The turn I killed the Yveltal, I couldn't see how I could have killed the Grim. But if I could have killed the Grim, that would have been a great play. How could I do it? How could I do it? Tell me. Why not Judge or something in the Ogerpon deck? We don't really need a hand disrupt our opponent. We need to be hand disrupted. We don't need a hand disrupt. Yeah, we're the ones who need to be hand disrupted. Wait, Heracross, do you just want to play our match? We don't even have to wait. I'm down to just like I'm down to just play. We should just play. If you're down. All right, I'll go first. I'll go first. All right, good luck. All right, chat, we're going into top 8 against Heracross. The round's not up yet, but it doesn't really matter. We can just go ahead and jump in. So I'll see y'all after the match. We're up against Honchcrow. Haunch. I gotta pull up. Yeah, go first. I honestly have no idea how we're gonna win this. It seems like a pretty tough matchup. But we'll do our best. Definitely seems like a bad matchup, but oh my. All right. Well, all right. Bet early, I guess. It's a little early bedtime action. You know what it is. That's fine. If I do top deck a Poffin or this, I can turn to Cruel Arrow. All right, game two coming up. Coming at you live. See, this is the trick. We played against him ahead of schedule, but the round never started, so I don't have to. Wait, hold on. Is he dead drawing too? Ariana for 3? Oh, into the factory. Oh, Ariana for 4, man. This might have worked if we had gotten the Chikorita. Oh, no, that's just another Honcho. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It could have worked though. There was a possibility. I guess I'll go first again in the next one. I don't even want to like use the Prime Catcher. What do you even search out off of the... Maybe it works. Maybe he passes. No. All right, something tells me it's cooked. I figured if he could get there, he could get there without the stadium, so I didn't want to bump the stadium. But maybe I should have bumped the stadium. Who knows? All right, game 2. I'll go first. I'll be going first. If you came back to that chat, Heracross, I'll go first. Check. Wait, did he send it? Yeah, he did. Here we go. Like I said, though, this is probably going to be a... God damn it. A tough matchup. Can I send it to him? Okay, I think we're good now. We're good. Yeah, like I said, it's probably a tough matchup. I mean, we can definitely do better than that. We can definitely do better than that. Yeah, it will be tough, but we can definitely do better than that. For sure. Come on, man. Top deck Poffin? Poffin saves me here. I should attack on the second turn of the game with an Ogerpon, man. Give me grass energy? Oh my god. Does benching this even matter? I don't have the benches. I can just pass. Dude, what back-to-back garbage? Dude. Oh, that's so deflating. We had like, we're not even gonna play the game. I could get, we do have an E-switch. We could get a turn attack still. It is possible. Well, what they say, something, cookie crumbles or something like that. Okay, that's a good sign. Haven't used the energy to... I just need a top deck of grass energy. If I get top deck of grass energy, excel with the bench Ogerpon, E-switch active, this, Lily into 2 energy attack, knockout. All I want is grass energy. Or bug catching set. Whatever, one of them. You fuck! Dude, you fuck! You little fucker! Okay, we can still get a knockout here, though. Oh, I have to throw us out there, because I have to... I could have gone after the Mimikyu, actually. Mimikyu's actually a good attacker in this matchup. Okay, we're back, baby. We're swinging. We need to like whiff an attack return now, though. Like, it's not as simple as just like, we're not really back yet, you know? Idiot stadium bump. Pretty obnoxious. I have to decide how I want to play this. I didn't really check my prize cards either. I could just try and attack with Meganium this turn, to be honest. Meganium knockout. I will. Like, we're set up pretty well to Meganium attack, so I think it's gonna work. I don't know what I prize, so it's possible this actually is not gonna work, but we're starting with this now that I top decked that. I need to go like Area 0 Brox here. Is Fez in here? Okay, we got the whole squad. Ooh, got the candy as well. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Need energy. I just need to see what's left in the deck so I can like plan moving forward. Because next turn I could go into like a boss play where I like boss up the Articuno and then snipe around it. Possibly. If this gets bumped, I guess I have to discard the Noctowl. I don't really want to bench anything else because I want to go to like chain Noctowls from here or something like that. Yeah, I think that's what I would go for is like the Fez play next turn, theoretically. I'd have to involve like Forest as well. It'll involve a lot. But we can do it. Oh, that's a huge hit. Well, was the Forest in the deck? See, I didn't even check. I didn't check my deck at all. I would need, yeah, Forest. Oh, that just KOs. Oh, should I have stayed at 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's... I should have stayed at 1. Yeah, that's a misplay. That is a misplay. I should have stayed at 1. Should have stayed at 1. Fuck. I didn't even think about that as like an option for a KO, but it is. Maybe I can still go for the Fez play like this turn. No, I kind of want to go for the Meganium knockout and then maybe the Fez play next turn. Meganium knockout, then the Fez play. Okay, we can do that. Just stayed at 1. No, I know. I learned something from the matchup. More you know. I guess they could have another combo of that, right? Giovanni. Need energy. Have I played a supporter this turn? No. I was not paying attention if Lana Zeta was in there or not. But I can just evolve this one bench you do. We're chilling. I need both of these. I guess I technically don't need E-Switch. Alright, so I messed that up. Oh, I should have benched the Hoot Hoot. I forgot to bench the Hoot Hoot. Oh, I could get Archered and I don't have the combo pieces to get out of it. Fuck. Fudge. Oh my gosh, I'm benching Hoot Hoot there is so bad. If I get Archered. If I don't get Archered, I guess it's not that bad, but depends if I get Archered. Oh, winnable? Oh. How many energy are they down? 3? The Fez play only works though if like this is an ignition energy, right? If it's not ignition, it doesn't really matter. Maybe a whiff? Maybe not. Isn't it weird to play Roto Stick? Unless they have Stadium. Oh, they're about to replace the Stadium. And then draw into the energy off the Stadium, I guess. I would assume that's what's happening. I actually don't know. Oh, it's a whiff. Okay. Huge, 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 huge. I may as well just try and go back-to-back one prizers now as well, right? Just options. Wait, am I scared of Mimikyu play still? I mean, Nitrogen, do they play 3? They go Nitrogen, Mimikyu, Giovanni. Well, they didn't have an energy in the hand last turn though. Is having an energy here ahead of time really that big of a deal? Probably not. I could even bench this just to have like one less bad card in my deck if I get Archered, which I assume I'm getting Archered. Also gives me one more thing to chain energy off of if they don't replace the Stadium. My force was prized the whole time. Okay, into the Archer. That means we just win with Giovanni, right? Or we should, right? Or not Giovanni, Briar. Which I didn't discard, right? Okay, good. Oh, they didn't even get an energy. All right. Game 3. Despite the terrible start. I assume, hang on, let me check chat real fast. Haircross. You'll go first? Okay, sounds good, Haircross. All right, game 3. Check my prize cards thoroughly. Play a little bit better. I mean, I am pretty tired. This is a couple mistakes. It's not that big of a deal. This is where I turn 1 attack with Ogerpon. This is where we do it. We do the thing. No turn 1 Proton into turn 1 attack with the thing. We got this. Come on now. Come on. Come on, Ogerpon. Oh, that's E-Switch. We can do it. The rest of the hand needs a little bit, though. The turn 1 attack is there. I need like a Lily or something. I could attack with Fan Rotom, I guess, as well, right? I could just do a Fan Rotom attack if I get a Stadium and an energy. Oh, it's not Proton. That's also a Giovanni. Oh, they're not done yet, though. Oh! Not good, not good, chat. Yeah, going second in this matchup is not good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need that too. We need the Proton whiff. It's a hard retreat. Okay, one less energy. Oh, so I can't get the Fan Rotom KO. Oh, because they gave me the Stadium as well. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I mean, I feel like I almost just kind of got to go all in for it. There's such a big difference between winning this game and losing this game if I get the turn 1 attack or don't. The turn 1 attack is like huge because they could like whiff next turn, but if they whiff next turn, I didn't get an attack, then they're like, oh, it's okay. And I need a hit off the thing, but I'm down to play for it. And if not, we have the backup of the other stuff. So I prize 1 Hoothoot. None of the Meganium line. Prize Fez. That takes away a line. Okay. I guess I don't have to all in. I can just teal. Because I was gonna Ultra Ball right now to go get a teal mask Ogerpon. I don't have to do that though. I can save my candy. Just teal dance. Oh my gosh! And of course I drew a teal mask Ogerpon. Maybe punished, dude. Fuck that. What the heck? Do I have to run to fan rotom here? I was obviously going to Ultra Ball for the Ogerpon. That is... makes you think. Punish? Possibly. Probably correct. Just chill. Okay, getting the squad set up. Sure. How many stadiums are in here? Or supporters? I might go for the snipe play. They didn't get a Rocket's energy, so I could go Prime Catcher. I could also just go Meganium knockout. I kind of like the Fez play though. I mean, I have the energy switch, so I think I'm just gonna push a Chikorita and then I can decide afterwards. I can go. Oh, my Fez is prized, so I can't do that play. Yeah, let's just go for the. Let's just go back to back Meganiums or something like that. I don't know. Okay. I want to go like. I need like Lily. I have Nitrogen for that extra owl. I have another knocked owl in the deck anyways. I guess I don't need Area Zero though, do I? I could just grab dead card. Yeah. Actually, replacing the stadium can also sometimes just be bad. Yeah, this is better. And then I don't know. Maybe we try and I don't actually know. We do. You know, we're out here. We're doing things. We'll figure it out. Meganium again, I guess, or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, 2 Nitrochers gone. Sure. Or if I KO this, they probably can't attack with this. Well, it'd be really hard to attack. They play 3 Nitrochers. It's only a 2-1 Porygon 2 line. No way their hand is dead, right? That'd be weird. Oh yeah, this thing can only attack with ignition energy. I forgot about that. Okay, third. So I could ignore this completely probably. They can't attack with it anyways. That's obnoxious. They could with the KO though. It's obnoxious, but they could with the KO. Well, my hand sucks. I mean, I can get like a owl, and then I can owl for a couple of bug catching sets, I guess. I really don't want to replace the stadium. I think it might just be most beneficial just to not replace the stadium. Because then they have all the other dead stadiums just in their hand chilling. Like at this point, I think I feel like I should like fully avoid replacing the stadium unless I have to like get a Meganium in play. If I don't need to do that, then they went for the heavy discard. Oh, they just want to be able to use Ariana for. So they definitely have an Ariana in their hand. They should try draw as much as possible with Ariana next turn. That makes sense. Only one ignition left. Okay. Pretty weak Brox. That's fine. I think I'm just gonna avoid replacing the stadiums and just hope that clogs their hand at this point. I don't really need to do anything with that. Hopefully find some energies here. Okay, it's chill. Yeah, okay. Well, but maybe I do want to attach to Meganium for turn though, right? So maybe I do have to go Force plus attach to Meganium. Yeah, okay. And I gotta grab, oh, I don't have, oh, my Hoodoo's Prize. Yeah, just grab the Noctowl. All right, well, it's not looking good, folks. Maybe I should just be more aggressive with replacing the stadium, so I don't know. Maybe I should have like just gone Area 0 last turn, then replace another one this turn, and then... Oh, I find when I play this deck though, I'm like, it's really important to find the stadium to begin with, but then there are a lot of situations where I'm like, please replace my stadium. Please, please, please replace my stadium. So, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They have 9 supporters left. That's not looking good. There's a stadium replacement. Of course, they did play it after the Ariana. Oh, now that, yeah, they can just go. I mean, I couldn't do anything about this, the Mimikyu play, but I could attack with Feanordum instead. I probably just have to swing with the Meganium here. This would be their second stadium gone, but they play 4. I forgot Mimikyu could attack here. Man, letting the Mimikyu attack is so bad. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Giovanni are gone. I didn't even get an energy. We chalk it. I think we chalk it. I think we chalk it. All right, chat. Come up short in this one. It's gonna be tough. And we fall in top. Was it top 8? Top 8. Top 8. We end here. Unable to overcome the power of Heracross's Honchkrow. And with that, time for me to get some sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and raid probably Doom here before I get off. Let me just check, make sure Doom is on. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Doom. GG's Heracross. Raid Senor Doom. Still a good run. Yeah, deck seems pretty good overall. But yeah, the one prize matchups are of course gonna be a struggle. I'm gonna head off, chat. Have a good one. I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll just have to wait and see. Maybe I won't. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll definitely be streaming Sunday though. For sure. And then streaming Monday. Maybe not streaming Tuesday because of the patch. I mean, how long it takes for the patch to patch, but have a good one. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, maybe. If not tomorrow, then definitely Sunday. If I see you tomorrow, I might not see you Sunday, or I might not see you Sunday. Have a good one. Peace.